Oh my god, GG, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Wireframe. Hello, hello. Hi, Marcelio. Bombing door down already. Hi, Parallax. How are you doing? Also, hi, Tower Main. Hi, Water Cat. Oh my goodness. Here, I'm scrolling quickly. Hi, Seb. How are you doing? Hi, Miro. Oh my gosh. I never post rats on the 19th. I am not that person. You're not that guy, bro. Here, let me get to the bottom. Oh my gosh, you got the 30 stream streak. Solix, oh my gosh, my highest streak. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. I got hyper focused on Star. How long did your stream end up being? How long was it? Because I feel like it's so long. Here, wait. I'm nosy. But if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep. Oh my gosh, you're always doing so much. But please take care. I'll be sharing something with you a little bit later too. I've been working hard, so but I appreciate your patience and waiting with me too. Oh my gosh. And hi Solix. I know I said thank you for the sub, but I gotta give a hi to I'm excited. Yes, I'm excited too. Honestly, I've been having so much fun. I've been going through and tweaking things, like hair and stuff. Hold on, I'm too nosy. I must know. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh my gosh, wait, is this not the right stream? The only one is 3 days ago. Wait, I can't see your last. But 15 days ago, you streamed for 12 hours. My gosh, you are an endurance streamer as well. I feel like, I don't know if I'm right, but you probably also have the thing where it doesn't feel like it's been so long and you look at the time and you're like, holy shit, I've been here for like 8 hours, bro. But I don't want to stop now. I'm having too much fun to leave, bro. Also, oh my gosh, Idle and Teal, hello. Yeah, it's so real, dude. When you're like, oh my gosh, well, I'll just stream for a little bit. I'll just do like a normal stream, like 5 or 6 hours or something. And then all of a sudden you look at the time and it's been 8 hours and you're like, what? What happened? Here, wait, you updated. Oh my gosh, I'm so curious. I'm too nosy. Let me see, can I see it yet? Oh, it won't show up. It says you streamed 4 minutes ago, but I can't see the time. Stream did crash, so got split. Aww. Here, I can only still see the 3-day one, but I think it's just because my browser is slow to want to reload it. Oh no, 18 hours it just loaded. 18 hours, bro. 20 hours ago for 1 hour. But hold on, wait. Did you stream for like almost 24 hours, bro? Dude, you need to get some sleep. Oh my goodness, yes. I saw the splits and I started scrolling and I was like, oh my god. But please take care, please get some sleep, take care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid. It honestly is always very surprising because I know you usually stream late. 18 hours? Bro, that was just one part of the stream. It went on for longer. It was at least, what is it? It was almost 24, holy shit. Because it was 2 hours and 46 minutes for the first one, and then like an hour and 10 minutes on the other one, and then 18 and a half hours. Bro, dude, that's almost 24. I can't sleep. I have stuff to do today, bro. I don't know how you stay awake so long, but please take care and raid and run if you need to. Get some food, get some water, get some sleep when you can. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much for raiding me as always. If you guys don't know Rosie, you should definitely go check them out. I'm actually working on their model, but it's secret, so you guys can't see it. But it's very cute. Oh my gosh, caffeine. Wait a minute. Speaking of caffeine, I have a beverage of sorts here. What do you mean sleep is optional? Also, hi Dr. Osaka. Hi Hitamon. 18 hours is crazy. I'm so hyped to view another Q on stream. Oh my gosh, another Q on stream. Have rest of you can. Defending myself. Wait, I didn't even see you guys fighting. Stream without bombing to Arnett is a lost stream. Stream without gambling is a lost stream too. Also, thank you for the hydrate water cat. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I was getting to it to yapping. And QCon, thank you for that 20 stream streak. Neat 20 so far. Had to manually redo my sub thanks to Twitch. Oh my gosh, well thank you. I don't know. I know sometimes it's kind of weird, but I'm sorry if I missed anything. I'm just trying to scroll and see. Let me hydrate. Miro, oh my gosh, thank you for that 6 months. Oh my gosh, 6 months is crazy. 6 months and rolling. Also, Wireframe did a hydrate 11 minutes ago and I missed it. I'm hydrating again. Okay. Sorry, I've just been reading the Twitch chat. I'm all over the place. Should have been in the hundreds. Twitch glitch? Yes, obviously. My husband before breakfast, so I'm well fed. Hell yeah, that's really good. I don't know. I feel like on stream, the hardest part is actually getting food and like eating and stuff. Cause oh my god, sometimes you're like just so hungry, but you don't want to leave, and you're like, I could stick this out. I could stick this out, bro. As a caffeine addict, please drink coffee before sleeping. It doesn't even do anything though. It doesn't even affect me. I'm expecting to finish 2 clips if everything goes correctly. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your hard work. I know I haven't posted the new ones yet. I actually have a big event planned next month, and I want to put a bunch of clips during that time because I'll be streaming for long periods of time. It's a surprise event, so I can't tell you about it yet. But I'll probably be streaming for like 10 hours a day, every day. For like a week or so. But I'm planning on posting clips and stuff during that time. So I wanted to save some of them, but I do want to start posting them. Eat the coffee beans themselves. I don't know if that's how people usually drink their coffee, dude. That's crazy, I know! But I don't know. I do want to make sure I have stuff. Just so that way I can like actually post. Because I feel like posting the same videos again and again. Sometimes I've done it, but at the same time, sometimes I haven't. Like, I haven't anything to post, right? Gonna be working, go get ready, getting ready to go out today. Enjoy the stream too. Have a good one, Rosie. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. Please get some rest when you can. Have a good day too. Oh my gosh. Roast the beans and then add salt. Eat the coffee beans themselves. Bro, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even drink coffee. I don't even really, I don't want to say like it, but I've had coffee before that I guess is kind of okay, but bro, would you take coffee? I don't know. I probably haven't had coffee in like, I tried it maybe a few months ago again, but it wasn't so great. Like, it was fine, but it was just kind of like, whatever. Coffee makes me go to the bathroom. That's all what it does to me. I don't know. I'm not big on the flavor. Like, I don't really care for coffee, to be honest with you. But I mean, I don't know. I've had some that is kind of good, but I just made some. I poured it into the router so you could try it again. I think you'll be gone from the stream. I think you'll be cooked. Caffeine is a diuretic. Dude, I didn't know that either, to be honest. I had no idea. Coffee is just bean juice, then add ice, or make it burning hot. I don't know. I prefer Timor as well, QCon. Oh my gosh, why does no one know this? It's a natural laxative. That's true. I don't know. I had no idea, to be 100% honest with you, that caffeine did that until actually very recently. I know about it now. I knew about it before it was mentioned in this stream, but like, I found out about it within the last few months, bro. Also, oh my gosh, ADN, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. And also welcome in everyone on YouTube. Sorry, I've been going back and forth. Your model's so cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Energy gamer girl. I am a bit energetic. I feel like sometimes it does throw people off. And sometimes people are like, dude, you need to lay off the coffee. Like, bro, I haven't even had any. Bro, you are mistaken. It's natural. Coffee gives me headaches. Oh, you dump a bunch of milk and sugar into it, then it's good. I've had some good coffee, but I wouldn't drink it every day. Just sometimes. It does, but I feel like it depends on the person too. Your yap is a natural energy source. Exactly. I don't know, but sometimes people do say it and they're like, oh my god, how much caffeine have you had? Most of the time, I open an energy drink and then, oh, and I also just recently added the hyper tag. I only have had it for the last 3 streams. I added it like 3 streams ago and I was like, guys, do you think it's accurate or not? So that one's new, but I feel like it is fitting, so we're keeping it. I don't know. I feel like it actively does describe me, but usually when I open an energy drink on stream, I don't even drink the whole thing by the end of the stream. When I crack one open, I guess I found out that most people drink them in like 5 minutes of opening it. Dude, no way. It takes me hours. It takes me hours to drink it. Oh, so energy drink. Your energy gives me energy. I love Monster. Oh my gosh, and Morhawk. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Maybe I'll brew another pot of coffee. I need like a words per minute meter on the stream. It was calculated at one point. What was it? I did at one point have like 700 words per minute on the stream. I don't think it was the whole stream, but like part of my stream had that many, if I'm not mistaken. I think the average person has like what, 300 or 400. But I was, oh my god, bro, I was talking so much. I prefer drinking petrol over coffee. At least I know why my chest is burning after I drink it. You on rap career going wild. I do know some songs that are pretty fast, but I get too nervous. I can't drink energy drinks anymore. No, why not? Wait, what? It does adorkable applicable to Qmon. Qmon. Wait, let's get Udon in here. Qmon. Do a Rap God cover. I know part of Rap God, actually. Kiana has a doctorate in yapology. That is true. That's fact. I don't know. I do know the fast part of Rap God. I haven't practiced it in like years though, so maybe I don't know it anymore. But I know part of it, but now I'm too embarrassed to do it. I don't think I could do it. Maybe on the karaoke stream, but maybe only a little bit. Maybe just dabbling. What about Miku Rap? Oh my gosh. How is Cumin doing? What did you just call me, bro? Sebo, what is wrong with you? Please. I don't know. I do think it is kind of funny, actually, how many different names I've gone by just because of the way that people like type them or mispronounce them. Oh my gosh, and Z-Man, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Even in my brief energy drink arc, I'd stop halfway through a can of Rockstar because any more than that and the jitters would hit. It literally takes me like 10 hours to drink an entire can of energy drink. Like, if I crack one open now, don't think I'm finishing it right away after, bro. Most of the time, I get to the end of the stream and I still have it. And I drink it for hours after the stream. The streams are fucking like 10 hours, bro. Queon seems like they're doing fine. Here, wait. Fine, we'll crack this one open. Here, wait. Let me bring the mic a little closer. I don't know if you guys can hear. Hold on. This one's not going to be good now that I'm thinking through it so much. How's the computer running today? It is actually seemingly good. I updated the drivers. I ran a bunch of different things to try and clean up some stuff. Most of them didn't detect an issue, but I did have some things that were cleaned up at the end, which was kind of nice. I was kind of like, damn, there's no problems. It's detecting no issues when I'm running all the commands. Like, okay. But finally, I did get something. So hopefully it's good. I haven't had any issues. I haven't had any issues with the black screens or anything. So we'll see today. But let's see. Did you hear that? Alcohol is such a... It activated DoorNet, bro. It activated DoorNet. I do plan to do a karaoke stream, not 24 hours, though. Alcoholism check. It's never alcohol, guys. No, it is funny when you guys say it. I don't want to get a heart attack. I used to drink 3, 4, 500 milliliter cans a day. Oh my gosh. Damn. Yeah, no, I drink at most 1 or I guess at most 2 I've had, but usually it's like 1 a day. Sometimes not every day, but finally found a Vtuber. Oh my gosh, yes, it's me. And yes, I am live. I'm reading mostly the Twitch chat first, but I try my best to look at the YouTube chat as well, so I'm trying not to ignore you guys. Your avatar's so adorable. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy when people like Udon too. Kyun is my favorite alcoholic streamer. I've literally never done a drunk stream, nor do I plan to. That's crazy. We got Can ASMR. You guys heard it. Well, I don't know if it got a rating. Cracking open a cold one with the viewers. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Also, hi, Spide. I don't know if I said hello. And have a good look. Z-Man, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Also, hi, Jelly Dots. Oh my gosh. Alcoholism rated a 7 out of 10 today. Oh shit. 8 out of 10. A bit too short. Yeah, I agree. It was kind of short. I love the color scheme and design. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is my 3rd outfit. I actually plan to bring back my other ones too. But for now, it's just this one. Alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't plan to do any drunk streams. Obviously, it's kind of a joke. Alcoholism check. It's just because I crack open a can, but it's never alcohol. Don't worry, guys. I'm not showing up drunk to the stream. I don't know. I know sometimes people do drunk streams, and that's cool and fine. But I don't know. For me, I think I'd rather not. I don't know. I don't think that's really my vibe for the stream. You're so cool. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 11 out of 10 for Pet. You know what? Just for that, he's getting pats. He's getting pats for that one. Praise Udon. Yes. I was missing that crisp. Yeah, because it just happened so fast. It just like popped open. I had to cut down on my energy drinks because I was at 2 a day and my doctor was like, don't. I know some people that drink so many of them. I want to try Monster. 8.5 for the Chris Can opening. But no, it's for real adorable. He looks so wiggly. He is so wiggly. Here, wait. Let me show his full long body in all his glory. Here, wait, let me move this over here so it's easier. Yarr. So you can see him. He's so long and wibbly. I love how long and silly he is. That's why his name is Udon, because he's long like a noodle. Excuse me. Do you like arts and crafts? Yes, I'm actually going to be doing some Live2D rigging for VTuber models today. So I'm making one as a commission for someone else. So I did all the animation on my model. I made it move. And I'll be doing that for someone else as well. I do like IRL arts and crafts and stuff too. I'm actually working on a painting right now. I have the big canvas behind me. It's actually humongous, the canvas. I love your outfit. It's so pretty. Thank you. Yours is so pretty. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm always so nervous about my voice. I feel like my voice sounds kind of bad. Oh shit, Mr. Spherical missed it now that I noticed. Yeah. I don't know. I had to crack it open. Also, Watts, welcome in. Oh my gosh, he's a noodle. Exactly. Also, Udon and Qon sound really good together. Udon long like a noodle. Exactly. Exactly. Your voice brings joy. Thank you. I don't know. I always get nervous. I always feel like, oh, I sound so mid, bro. But your voice is awesome. I want to do a karaoke stream. I'm a little nervous here. Wait, let me see. I don't know if it's set up properly. I'm not doing karaoke now, but just as like a show and tell and see if it works. Hi, guys. Qon on the mic. Udon on the mic. Udon, say something. Udon never has anything to say. He's the quiet type. He's like protagonist build. But yeah, I set this whole screen up so you can see me in the background there too. I think it's cool. Yay! I don't know. I just like showing it off. We gotta use it for real. We gotta use it. Okay? Oh, I'm uncentered. Sorry. Also, thank you for the point. Boing. I actually am pretty good at making that sound. That was me. That last one was me. Boing. We don't be aura farming. That's all, dude. And he is farming the aura. Oh my gosh. Shingetsu, welcome in. I'm here for the daily. Oh, kawaii koto. Move the glass if you're... I mean, it's fine if he's not here. I think he's probably busy. He'll probably come in later. Oh my gosh. I thought you were going to roll a 1, Seb. No, Twitch crash. Oh, I did it. Here, wait. I'll do one more. Oh, kawaii koto. That second one for free. You missed it. You redeemed it and you missed it, so I had to do another one. So thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm just having fun, okay? You guys got one redeem and I did it 3 times. 2 out of 199. Oh my gosh, guys. Are you bald? No. Oh my gosh. You'd like ours though, bro. He's always asking for me to go bald. Also, I'm doing good. Thank you. Sorry, I've been scrolling up and down in the chat. I've missed some messages. I'm sorry if I missed your messages, guys. We lack our can crack inspector. Dude, I don't know. It is kind of fun that when I crack them open, you guys like to hear them. She's on Twitch. She can't see your chat. It's just a looped video. That's wrong. You're literally a liar. I'm reading both of the chats at the same time, but good try. YouTube chat asking about going bald. Yeah, they did. They asked about it. I don't know. It is definitely like kind of crazy when people will come in and just say hi and have nothing for me to reply to, and then when I don't reply to their hi, they're like, damn, this is just a recording. Like, bro, say something that I can reply to. Oh, gotta go. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I like your VTuber model character. Thank you. I like your content as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. AI is so funny too. Bro, there have been so many people like come in and say hi, and then they say nothing, and then they're like, this is AI. She didn't say anything back. Like, guys, you actually have to say something for me to reply. Like, hi is not gonna get it for YouTube. I'm sorry. Like, I get a lot of messages on both chats. I can't read them all. But I guess go off, you know? Also, I'm Miku now. Oh my gosh. Hi, 3 seconds later. Answer me now. Dude, that's literally what happened. They said hi. They said nothing else. And then they were like, guys, she's on Twitch and her video is just looped. Or like, she's on Twitch and not reading your chat, or her video is looped. Like, nope, I'm reading the chat and I'm on Twitch and the video's not looped. Like, all wrong. Like, said I please say hi to me or you are AI, bro. I'm drawing you. Please help. Oh my gosh. I'm in Miku mode right now. My hair's usually blonde. Pre-recorded Qon, pre-reading written chat. Dude, imagine if... Have you ever seen those ones where people try and like pre-record the stream and make it look like it's live? And then they're like, wait a minute. Like chat eventually figures it out. They're like, this is suspicious. Because they'll get like a raid or something. And they just no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Well, you don't know if she doesn't read any of the chats. Or she's just that good at streaming that she knows what chat will say. Yeah, I actually pre-predict all of your messages. That's it. You're underrated. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing you. Thank you. Miku Miku Beam. Oh my gosh. It's Lakers, did you hear that? Did you see what Nightbot just said? YouTube chat, this one's not AI, she's hyper to be. I do understand people saying it, but like not to me. Like people trying to be like, oh, like I should call out AI, but like you can't call everything AI, bro. Like you're just, At a certain point, you're wrong, and people are going to be, like, misaccusing stuff, which is clearly what's happening. I mean, I don't know. If you take, like, just a few seconds to stop and listen, you'll know that it's not true. Miku, is that you? Yes, it's me. Trying out streaming, actually. No autographs today. I feel like the recorded stream would be hard to be able to pass without anyone noticing. Yeah, unless there was no one there to notice, okay? I think I saw this thing. I watch true crime usually while I work and stuff. And there was one guy who, like, committed a crime, and he was like, oh no, my alibi is that I was actually streaming at the time. And he showed his stream, and it was like, yeah, I was live streaming. But there were actually, like, people in the chat, and, like, it was kind of clear that he wasn't actually, like, there. Like, it was clearly a lie. But he tried to make himself an alibi by streaming and doing, like, a pre-recorded stream. And, like, put the police, like, that's my alibi. I was there. Obviously, it was live. It was live, so I couldn't have been. Bro, did you see that one, Dorna? Do you know that one? Oh my gosh. Trying to notice AI. No AI here, my dudes. Right? POV chat hi. 1 millisecond later. Guys, she's AI. Why isn't she answering me? Dude, that's happened so many times, bro. It's happened so many times. Also, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, you're Hatsune Miku, right? Of course I am. I don't know. We do like having Miku mode. And I can't talk so fast as Qon. Also, dude, you'd be able to tell. No, I want to. Dude, look it up. It's real. It's real. Was this that true crime name? I don't know. I saw it so long ago. Honestly, if you look up kind of what I said, I could probably find it later if not. But it's just like guy pre-recorded Twitch stream like for alibi is kind of what I'd look up. But I did see it, and he basically like pre-recorded the stream, but people in the chat kind of realized it. For real, dude. Oh, you gained a subscriber crew. Thank you. To be fair, Neurosummon is able to talk really fast, but you can tell because of the speed. Also, it's very clear that she's AI. It's not like she's trying to pretend to be like a real person. Like, I don't know. It's, I think that's different. I needed to do a live stream of like Concord and no one would watch it to make it easy to pretend. Think you want to be bald? No, that's not true. That's a lie. Ask again later. Shit. Bro. At least not complex AI. Alright, she's safe. Alright, let me see. Sorry, I've missed some messages. I'm trying to scroll up and down. I'm sorry. Your shocked expression is so good, by the way, though. I like doing that on models. I can't help it. The big eyes. You do have to open your eyes really wide to make it happen like that. Like, if I just open them normal wide, they go like this. But, like, really wide, I have to, like, raise my eyebrows, like... really shocked. Because I don't want it to happen all the time. I want it to only be when you, like, are really surprised. Damn, I was watching a streamer and they had their raid message break and they missed 2 raids in a row. It was tragic. Honestly, that would be so upsetting. I have the activity feed up on my stream so that way I can see it. And it, like, pops up on the side. But I also feel like if you're locked in and you're doing art and stuff and you don't get that notification... you might miss it. And that's so sad, bro. And then the chat's like, please look over here. Like, oh, let me see. Bum, bum, bum. I think I read all of them. I'm sorry if I missed one. Are you on VR? No, this is actually a 2D model, so none of it's 3D, except for when the udons are thrown. Once the udons are thrown, here, wait, actually they were just here. Hold on. Here, let me throw some more. These guys are 3D, the little guys that bounce around on the bottom. These guys are all 3D, but my model is not. I'm 2D model, but I rigged it to try and make it look kind of 3D, so I tried to animate it in a way that looked a little 3D. Calling it VR as a compliment as your model looks 3D? Yeah, I take it as a compliment too, and I don't know, I just like explaining it, so... I wish Udon had bones for animation. Poor Udon. Also, oh my gosh, Pinky Pinkerton, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, an absolute heretical. Hello, hello. Part of Neuro's appeal is that she's an AI and doesn't pretend not to be. She's impressive because she's an AI. Exactly. And it's not like, I don't know. Oh wait, also, we have no music. I'm so sorry. I cracked open the can and I never turned back on the music for Twitch chat. YouTube chat, you had the music. That was fine, but... I literally ended up paying like 200 bits for a TTS message that was just Mr. President, there has been a second raid, bro. And then it's like, I feel like as a streamer, I would be like, no way. I'd be like horrified at myself, dude. Also, man, I'm upset. Fucking verification laws hit here. Age verification? Oh God, dude. That's rough. I don't know if they're having you like show ID and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Spamming is a little bit too crazy. Oh, a 1 in 20. Imagine 1 in 20, 1 in 200, 1 in 2,000. Where's part of Asia? Because it's support to what? Twitter wants for it? That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of rough, especially when, I don't know, it's enacted by, like, the law. Also, thank you, but no spamming, please. I love your personality. Thank you. Switch to the most obscure Linux OS to dodge age verification. They can kiss my foot. Honestly, it's so difficult, especially if they're having you, like, post your ID and share it online, bro. Nah. No. I got a 20 out of 20 and a 200 out of 200 back-to-back here once. That's crazy. I don't remember it exactly, but you've rolled so many times. You've been the, like, only person to roll a 1 out of 2,000, you know? Kyoan's iconic chiptune music. Yes, this is my official BGM. The music that's playing in the background, so... I've been summoned here. Oh my gosh, hello, hello. Yeah, 3 times, bro. No one else has gotten it. YouTube asked for my national ID. What? 1 out of 2,000 rolled and you didn't go bald. You didn't roll it like ours, did you? And either way, that doesn't count. Marcelio's gambling for the love of the game. Okay? He doesn't need to win. Winning, getting the roll is enough. He's a professional gambler. Okay? Also, Agra, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm just yapping, as per always. 34 minutes into the stream. Working so hard. Look at me working hard. Hardly working. I love all the little avatars we have, bro. Oh, these little guys down here. Yeah, they don't show up for the YouTube chatters, but if you're on Twitch and you're following, you get one for free. And you can customize them. You can change their color and stuff so that they're all different colors. Actually, I had some other things that I wanted to say now that I'm yapping a little bit. Gamblers always quit right before they win big. Exactly. 99% of gamblers quit it right before they hit it big. I gotta do the voice when I say that. I can't help it. Would it even be a Q stream without the yapping? I guess that's true. But I did want to say some stuff actually about the Minecraft server. If you guys didn't know, we have a community Minecraft server. It is for Twitch subs. So you do have to be subscribed on Twitch. If you get a gifted sub, that also counts. If you get a Prime sub and stuff, those all count. So you can technically join for free. But it is like a community Minecraft server, and there are plans for it to be increasing. So right now we have kind of like a SMP styled server, where you can kind of just build, and I don't know, there's no fighting really, but it's just like, I don't know, it's cool. It's survival. But we have plans to increase it and add some other stuff, like dropper maps perhaps, and have a little bit of a server lobby and hub and stuff. And actually, with that, we were looking for people that might want to be helping with building the spawn and stuff. Like, I don't know, if anyone is interested, please feel free to let me know. You can also message in the Minecraft channel, but it'd be like building a big hub server spawn or like different stuff for other things. So if you guys are interested in building or helping with different stuff, please feel free to let me know, or like let the Seb know in the server, because Seb's the one who's setting it up. But I don't know, I do want it to be cool. I want it to be something you guys enjoy. If there is something that you guys want to see that you're like, oh my gosh, this would be so good, like what about Coliseum? Like, we could always consider different stuff like that. Q on SMP. But yeah, it is for like viewers and stuff too, so it's not exclusive. Fair warning, if your sub lapses, there's a live execution for you. That's untrue. Technically, you can also continue playing on the server even if your sub expires. So you just have to whitelist yourself once, and you don't have to continue paying or anything. And I'm still homeless in Minecraft, GG's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's no pressure for anyone to help build, but it is open offer for anyone who is interested. I know some people have built some crazy stuff. I'm thinking Marcelio and Dr. Hippie, you guys build some insane stuff. Like, I don't know, I cannot believe you built the entire thing in survival, like, so fast. I don't know, insane. But I just wanted to mention that in case you guys were interested. We might have some other servers and stuff in the future as well, maybe like a modded server, maybe other little things, but you guys can feel free to leave suggestions. Let us know if you want to help building anything or being there. Time to send Seb a 200-page document with ideas. Prepare yourself. Oh my gosh, and Daisy. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh my goodness, I know you came from YouTube. What's your favorite color? Probably purple, to be honest. I put purple in all of my designs. Or like, technically this one's more of a like blurple-ish color. But I don't know. Prepare yourself. And yeah, if you want to customize your little udon who will show up at the bottom here, you can change the color by being a follower. There's 7 colors to choose from. So, huzzah. I don't know. Rebuild myself. Peace, Mike. Peace. No. Rigging variety gaming. Yeah, I do usually do Live2D rigging, which is like making VTuber models and stuff. So that's what I'm going to be doing today, but I was just kind of yapping to start. Do you at least have a cave? Bro, Hito, you have no idea the house, I mean the place that he is living near. I guess it's not his house, right? It's not his house, but there is a mausoleum of like, how many blocks? Like a couple 100,000 blocks of mausoleum. That he doesn't really have the bed inside of there, so he's still, I think his bed is still outside on the sand or something. So technically, I guess he is homeless. But he lives right next door to a humongous mausoleum, coliseum as well, mid-construction. But no home, still homeless. I'm on Twitch. Whoa, welcome in on Twitch. Oh my gosh, Moon, hello, hello. Broken Lego earlier? No, oh my gosh, what? It's not done yet, so it doesn't count. That's true. That's true. And your bed, is your bed not in there? If your bed's not in there, it's also not your house. Because it's where your bed is. That's your home. My goal is to finish at the beginning of 2027. Oh my gosh. And Moonlit Miffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And look, they all dance. They all get so excited. Technically, we also have the little stream avatars for Arknight. So you can see yours is like a little Arknight guy right now. But you can change it. You can customize yours to be a little Udon or be any of the other Arknight's characters that are available. But with the Udons, you can customize, change your color and stuff. If you're on mobile, it's on the top left corner or right corner of the chat. It's just a little square that has like +3 or +4 or something in there, and you can click on it and scroll down to the little stream avatars and change them. I feel like it's so hard because they changed their like UI so much on Twitch mobile. I never know where the fuck the button is, so when I'm trying to explain it to people, I'm like, it's fucking somewhere, bro. There's a button and it's somewhere nearby. There's a button nearby. 18 out of 20. Oh wait, we didn't pin your 1 out of 20. We left Watercast 20 out of 20. But I just wanted to mention the Minecraft server just because Seb did ping people in the Discord for it. But I don't know. We have some crazy ass builders. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So many people have built so many crazy things on the Minecraft server. Like, I don't know. Like I mentioned, Marcelio and Dr. Hippie's build, absolutely insane. I feel like that one is by far the craziest one on the server. Solix has an absolute humongous build as well. They're working on something crazy, an underground castle, absolutely insane. They put in so much time and work into that. And then also like Miro's Town. Miro's Town is so cute, bro. Yotik building the Warframe Fortuna and Warframe. I don't know, there's so many cool builds. And then there's my shit ass house as well. There's also the whole, there's Sarby's entire build. I don't know. There's so many cool things. So I do want to just ask if anyone would be interested. So I'll keep the offer up, the whole TM, you're right. But if anyone does want to help build, feel free to let me know anytime. Even if you don't have a sub and you're not in the server right now, if you are interested and you want to help build the spawn for like a hub server or anything, just feel free to let me know. Your house? You mean our house? No, it's not your house. It's my house. You live in the walls. I'm hydrating. And thank you for that head pats. Oh my gosh. Small Udon's Twitch chatters. Yeah, it's just if you're following on Twitch, you get your own little guy. And then they'll say stuff. Chat is moving. Misfire. It was on Lekars. Accidental shots on Hito, bro. Poor Hito, an innocent victim, bro. Comfy. Oh, I drew that comfy emote too. I love when people use the emotes I drew. Especially the gun one too. I drew the gun one. And I can't get rid of it. Imagine if I got rid of it and changed it. No way. You can also change your udons, the colors and stuff. Innocent victim of Lekars once again. To be fair, I need to finish the Coliseum and prepare materials for the 3rd building? Bro, the 3rd building? Also, oh my gosh, Yashi! Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. When are you building your house? Bro, it's not time for the house yet. Obviously, the first steps in Minecraft are you gotta get wood, you gotta dig down, you gotta get some cobblestone, you gotta get some other materials, you gotta build the mausoleum, you gotta build the Coliseum. And then maybe you could work on a house later. That's like way down the line. You're getting on that way too early. Usually I just burrow into the ground and there I am, my house in the cave. It's just like a hole in the ground. My beloved house. I just block off part of the cave. I'm like, this is great. I dig down, I find a mine shaft. I'm like, this is my place. What's next? A football stadium? No. I don't know what's next. That's a good question. Fast, I still haven't built my house on my own world except for redstone elevator. Homeownership truly a challenge everywhere. That's true. No higher labor. Step 1, buy QAn's entire shop. Oh yes, Yashi, I was actually just talking about something. Maybe you're interested. No worries if not. But I was just mentioning we're planning on expanding the server. Seb's doing some big updates, and we want to have a hub server so that we can have different small servers. So there will be something like a dropper server, the ones where you like drop down and try and get to the water. There would be one that's like a creative mode building, so that way people would have different plots and be able to build stuff in creative. There would also be potentially a modded server, but we wanted to have like a hub, you know, like on those big servers where you walk up to like an NPC or you have like the stuff in your little inventory and you could choose which server you want to go on. I see it a lot when it's like, go to the prison server, go to the like faction server, go to like this server, that server, and it'll let you go to all the different ones. So we're gonna have like a hub like that. But I was offering to people, if they're interested in helping build it, I would love to have people in the community help build it as well. So I think a couple people already said yes, that they'd be interested in it. Obviously you guys have no pressure to try and build it or anything if you guys aren't interested. But if you guys are, feel free to let me know or message in the Discord. I think Seb is probably going to make a group of people, and then eventually he's getting it set up now. So once he has it set, we could start building and plan some stuff together. But I would like a PvP thing, yes. I made a church, a villager market, and 2 other floors before I got a room, bro. The room is so secondary. Someday for sure. Can your PC handle servers? It's not my PC. It's actually being hosted by one of our mods, Seb. He's the one who's hosting my regular Minecraft server, and he'd be hosting the other ones. It's kind of a project that he wanted to do, but it's really cool, and I don't know. I'm kind of honored that he would be willing to do all this for me, and I don't know, for you guys as well. We don't know, hop on close to the end of the week. Yeah, it's no rush. I don't even know if it'll be ready to open that soon for helping out. But if anyone is interested, you guys can let me know. And once we have plans for it, it'll probably be open so you guys can like build different stuff and we can figure out what would be best for the spawn. I know some people shared some ideas to Seb, but I don't know. It would be really cool. I love your model design. Thank you, Jacob. Oh my gosh. You sound like Cookie Swirlsy. You are not the first one to say that. So many people have said that to me. Bro, that's my #1, like, you sound like, like, I don't know, accusation. Sebo the clutcher. Dude, he does so much. Sebo the goat. Sebo carrying as always. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually set up anything on my PC to run it. But I do really like that the server also has a lot of quality of life features and things. Like, there's different crafting recipes and stuff. There's, like, I don't know, smelting recipes. You know how you could have, like, blocks of iron and stuff? You can smelt blocks of iron and whatnot. Seb is amazing, right? Oh my gosh, 111! Hito's pro gambler, bro. We can't do the D 200,000. If you do exclamation point roll, you can roll, like, bigger numbers. You can roll, like, really, really big numbers. But if you do D20, we only have D20 and D200. The Pokemon on your chest, oh my gosh, his name is Udon. Though he is kind of like a Pokemon. Wait, hold on. You guys never get to see it on YouTube chat. He has different forms. He's got the small form, he's got the medium form, he's got the Megaludon form. But we should get to working, okay guys? We have work to do. Unironically, I have stuff to work on. The little dragon things are so adorable. Yes, all the udons. We have so many things for them. Actually, wait, I didn't show on Twitch, so you guys couldn't see it. But here, I'll show Udon on Twitch as well, so you could see. Actually, technically, YouTube could see him too here. But it's just all 3 of his forms. So he has the small one, the medium one, and the Megaludon. I don't know. I really liked him. I like that he has so many different forms for him. So cute. We actually have some sick ass art. Actually, Agra was just in the chat. Not to call out Agra, not to be calling call out post. Look at this one. This one's so cool, bro. This one's so cool. Agra drew this one. Agra drew this one. This one's peak, bro. I love this one. Bro, cool, right? Isn't it so cool? You guys should check out Agra. Oh my gosh. Not to plug Agra. Not to be plugging Agra, but Agra does some amazing art. We actually have some other ones that Agra's been working on recently. There's one of Udon, like, being experimented on, Udon in the lab, and it's so cool, bro. I don't know. I mean, if you don't mind me sharing them, Agra, I would share them. What a shameless plug, I know. I still think it's so funny that Agra's, like, one of the first clips of me that he got recommended on YouTube Shorts was the one where I was talking about him. I even had him linked in the description and everything. I was like, yeah, this is made by Agra. The amount of times I open OBS and I see that I got shouted out, whoops. Looks like another version of a Pokemon card. It's based on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Actually, the stats and stuff are based on Yu-Gi-Oh card. I forget which one exactly. But it is based on one here. Let me open up this. That way you guys can see. Might be a little bit difficult. Zim almighty Udon, exactly! First of all, break from like a horror movie. Dude, it was so crazy when you sent me that message when you were like, you have no idea what just happened, bro. You have no idea. You literally got me so bad, bro, when it was like, that's me. That's me, bro. What the fuck? All right, let me open this up. Can I do this? Awesome. Here, wait, let's look. Can you see now? Whoa! You can see now. I made it really big the last time. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm lagging. You can see, look! Isn't it so cool? Opera did this in like a day, bro! We had like 1 day! That's actually crazy. It's so cool, though. It's definitely the kind of vibe that I was thinking, where he's like being experimented on, you know? Also, oh my gosh, Brushy, hello. That's insane, right? Well, then you're not ready for the next one. There's another. This is for a bit of a scheme, a bit of an idea, but I don't know. It's so cool. Isn't it? Agra's so amazing, bro. Look at this one. This one's crazy, bro. He looks so evil, to be honest. Like, I don't know. He looks like he would absolutely clock anyone. He'd cook them. Battle over before it even starts. The line art is so insane. Agra's line work is second to none, in my opinion. Like, I always kind of just smear, like, colors on the canvas, and I'm like, bro, like, here it is. Oh, did I not send you an update? This is the last one that I have. This is the last one that I have. I know you were working on it more, but I don't have the new one. Maybe you posted it in your server, but I don't have it. Oh, okay, wait, let me show the finished one, or the more updated one. Oh, wait, hold on. I accidentally just pasted it. Oh, see, now the horns and stuff are glowing. This one looks so good, bro. Honestly, Agra just kind of workshopped this all in his brain. Big brain, honestly. But his line work, I feel like, to be honest, like I said, I smear paint on the canvas. I'm like, bro, put a color here, put a color there. Agra's line work, I don't think I could ever do. Like, honestly, I feel like when you look at other artists, you're like, damn, I wish that was me, but it couldn't be me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Also, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Divian, welcome in. Your art is fine, cute. Yeah, everyone's art style is different. That's something I feel like you have to accept. Everyone's different. You're working on your own style. It's so funny because I can't paint to save my life. That's what I mean, though. As an artist, you'll look at someone else and you'll be like, bro, they're so good. I could never do that, bro. I could never do that. And then, like, the other people look at you the same way and they're like, damn, bro, that's so good. I could never do that. Like, it's just you looking at each other like, damn, I'll never be that good. Like, oh, bro. I wish you could draw that large canvas. Bro, peak, right? I don't know. Agra's art is so cool. I actually don't know if Agra's commissions are open. Are your commissions open at all, Agra? I know you have like a VGen, right? I don't know if you've opened it on VGen, but I feel like people would 100% go crazy to get their own thing of this. Like this one, and doing it in a day too? This is crazy. I know you said you just did like a basic background on it. Bro, this looks so perfect. This is actually like exactly what I would be thinking of. But it's even better than I dreamed. At the moment, no, but I'm hoping to open again soon. Yes! You have to let me know when you do. Not trying to plug you or anything, but also I would like to. I don't know. I do think Agra's art is super cool, and I feel like a lot of people would be interested in working with you if they knew your commissions are open. I actually was speaking about you the other day, too. I was talking about how you drew the D&D map that one time with the Wheatening in the middle and then Udon's Arcade and stuff. And I was talking about that, and I was like, dude, honestly, I could foresee people actually commissioning you for custom D&D maps. Like, drawing out the little map thing, I could 100% see it. It was so cool. We all suck in the beginning. Exactly. Me stuck to chibi drawings. So, hi, Divian. Welcome in. Oh, my God. Bum. Sorry, YouTube chat. I've been going back and forth. That's so sick, right? I don't know. I do like to share work from my friends. Been yapping for almost an hour, no progress. What do you mean? 52 minutes. They're not in an hour yet. I was a high brushy. Oh my god. Reminding myself of eating chopsticks, eating udons one by one. You wouldn't dare do that to him. You can't be that hungry, bro. You cannot be. Meanwhile, I don't know, the last time I tried chibis, the one piece that I'm really proud of that I've drawn recently is that train artwork that I've been working on. Here, wait. Not to reopen it again. Oh my gosh, bro. But here, wait. Let's open it again. Not me opening Clip Studio. Not my whole stream being me looking at the art that I've done. Look at this one. This one I'm working on. I haven't worked on it in a little while. I know YouTube chat, you can't really see that well, I'm sorry. But this one is very stylistic. It's not like my typical drawing style, really. But I saw like a reference with this face, and I really, really like this one. So I wanted to have it, and then I have this little wanted poster, and I wanted to put little artwork of my friends in there, like, so that way I could have them, and they're like, I draw in a little picture of them and their little body and stuff, and then the poster would change, like, it would flip through, so like the poster would like glitch a little bit, and then it would change to a different person, kind of like, I don't know, like a big digital screen. I don't know. I thought that would be cute. And then this big square here would be all for fan art. I know this is a horrible color to be drawing on this bit, but this would all be fan art. So any art that I commissioned won't go here. But if you guys have ever drawn anything of me, I put them all in the Q on Art channel. Even if it's on paper, if it's just like a sketch, if it's a little scrungle, I appreciate all of them, and I'd love to show the world more of the artwork that you guys have done of me. So I'd like to fill this in with only artwork that is done by you guys. I'd like to put a little credits thing on there too. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do that, because I'll probably have to put it on each individual piece so that way I can credit you guys. But I want to have this just to be fan art, and so it'll like digitally change through, so on the loading screens, and then the background will scroll by. We'll have the background go all the way through, and then I wanted it to go through a tunnel. Sorry, I'm scrolling off to the side. I wanted it to go through like a tunnel, and then it get all dark on the inside of here, and then like maybe have different poses for me, like one where I'm sleeping on the train, one where maybe I'm like looking at like a phone or something, and I have like a phone here and I'm just typing, one where like Udon might be like propped up looking out the window at stuff, like excited, his little body with his little silly legs. This is him, bro. That's him, and that's his tail at the end with the little plug. So you can be doing different stuff. I drew him kind of resting on my lap here. So just started bugging. Every message came 3 times. I was so confused. I don't know. Why don't you make a poster different asset? I don't know. I'm probably going to make it like a transparent thing, so that way I can have the art change with its own thing, so that way I'll be able to scroll through a bunch of different art. Yeah, like a green layer and green screen using rotoscoping. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that, where it's just, because like I don't think I could rig all of them into Live2D, because that's how I'd be rigging it. So I just do this as like a big green screen, and then I'd actually have the layer. I've seen other people do it where they have their art that kind of scrolls through on the side of a screen, where they'll have like previous pieces I've done, and it like just flips through a bunch of them. So I think I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna save all of the models and stuff. So crazy messages in YouTube. Is it easy to be a VTuber? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. Getting all the stuff for a VTuber could definitely be expensive, but you don't need to spend a ton of money to get started. You could use PNGs and free resources and stuff. Can I check YouTube? Be careful if you go. Be careful, Hito. Be careful. Hito, it's dangerous over there. It's scary. I can't wait till this trade one is complete, bro. I'm so excited. Bro, when I draw, I'm so proud of it, but then I stared at it for too long and it looks like some symbols. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've looked at stuff and I've been like, damn, I thought this was good, now it sucks. I'm actually still so happy with this, even though it's been probably almost a year since I started drawing it, and I haven't made a ton of progress. I really, like the face especially, I feel like I cooked on this. I know it's not my typical style of drawing, but I don't know, something about it just like tickled my brain, and it felt so good. But also, I'll show another one that I am working on too, which it was also for about a year that I haven't done any progress on, but was this one. This one's more of standalone. I wanted the blue part in the background to be like a screen, and I wanted it to be like I'm in the screen, but then one leg, like this one, is kicking through the screen. So originally it was like cut off like around here, and then this part didn't exist, and it was like cut off like this. But then I was like, wouldn't it be cool to just have as like a floating kind of model thing, so that way it could just kind of float. So I want to have one where it could kick through the screen and one where it's just kind of floating. So I drew the rest of like the shoes and stuff, but kind of only roughly. I mean, you can see my but I've kind of done the jacket here finished. I've done like the general parts of the face. I keep reshading the hair because I like do something and then I change it. I'll probably redo it again, but I like this one as well. I feel like this one is turning out good. I got my model, but the only thing I don't have is a mic. Oh no! Breaking the fourth wall. I mean, I don't know. You could use a lot of different stuff for a mic. I don't know if you're using a phone for your model, but I know webcam mics aren't great, but technically you could use one. You don't have to spend a ton of money to get started. You could do like a, I don't know, like get something affordable. I got mine off Amazon on sale when I first started. What are you doodling? I draw in Clip Studio Paint. I like it because I can transfer between my tablet and my PC. Also, I don't know. I still don't share it enough with YouTube. I'm sorry. Though you guys can't actually see my art that I have. I could scroll it really close to the side. I feel bad for YouTube chat. Can't actually see anything that I've been talking about. Here, wait. Can I drag it over? Oh no. Oh, wrong one. This one. YouTube chat can kind of see in the very, very corner. Sorry, YouTube chat. My bad. I'll switch over to the actual art screen now. I should have shown this all on the art screen. What was I even doing, bro? Why was I doing this on the small screen? This is not worth it. We could have all seen it if I just went over here. Oh wait, wrong. Oops. Well, there's nothing here now, actually. I lied. It didn't actually open Live2D, and now big blunder from me. We're opening it up now. I'm sorry, guys. Scuff stream. The algorithms, yeah. I don't know. Not everything's gonna be pushed in the algorithm like crazy. I know sometimes when I play games, it definitely is not liked by YouTube short streams, but I kind of just do whatever I feel like. It's hit or miss, I don't care. Whatever. Greetings to all. Hug supported Corgi. What? Oh my gosh. We care. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, is this a new version? Wait, has there really been a new version of Live2D? Hold on, bro. We're going back over here because this looks ugly now. Oh, 7 Clip Studio. Bro, when did the new version come out? No, this is the beta. 5.301. Did I open the wrong one? Let's open 5.3. Yeah. Bro. I'm a mobile finger IBS Paint user. Not gonna lie, that's kind of real. I did cook one time and I drew something insane in IBS Paint. But then it didn't work out. Then it was kind of, I only did one piece and the rest of them kind of look bad. I'm Bellfire bracelets. I do rigging for my job. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I do Live2D rigging for my job as well. Let me open up the correct model so we can actually get started. Fubuki. Version 5. Version 5.3.01 is the one that I'm on. But that's what it said. I don't know if I opened the wrong one. I guess I didn't have the newest version, but as an IBS Paint user, I envy you, Clip Studio Paint dudes. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Clip Studio Paint, but that's also because I use it on PC and mobile, so that way I can transfer them over. Like, I don't actually have to, like, export and download them. They're just saved in the cloud if you put them in the cloud, so could you Clip Studio and IBS Paint? I'm all powerful. Also, sorry, I'm reading back and forth between the two chats. I'm trying to catch up. Also, Error, oh my gosh, Sky, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Testing the waters with Clip Studio. You don't need a sub to transfer between tablet and PC, though. Yes, but only because okay, it's kind of confusing. So, regular version of Clip Studio Paint, you can buy outright, okay? You can buy just one version, one-time fee. However, there is like a rolling updates version that you can now buy that's like, you have to pay monthly or yearly. But you get any updates that they push. So like for me on PC, my Clip Studio is the oldest version. I have like the 1.0 version. I don't have any of the new features. I can't even see how long I've worked on a canvas when I'm on my PC. But when I'm on mobile, since the only way to have it on mobile is through subscription, there's no like one-time purchase option on mobile. I pay like $20 a year or $30 a year. Which sucks, but yeah, I hate subscription-based formats. Honestly, I hate them too, but it was just too convenient for me, and it wasn't that bad in terms of price. Like, I was able to pay for it. I definitely am not a big fan of it, and I like the fact that they actually have the option still to purchase it outright. Like, Clip Studio, at least on PC, has the option to just buy it, but the rolling one is kind of annoying. But yes, I do pay for it yearly. Hold on, how much is it per year? I feel like it's like $20 or something. Let's see, yearly sub. Yeah, it's $26 a year. So, it is definitely, like, it costs a bit, but it's not that much. Like, if you split it up, it's not even very much. It's a little over $2 a month, right? Like, it's nothing crazy. Here, also let me prepare some music for you guys too. Okay. Room doesn't have room for a PC setup. I plan to remove my vanity. I plan to get a new PC for gaming in my classes. Hell yeah. Honestly, when I first switched to PC from like laptop and stuff, it was a game changer. Like, I don't know. I could never go back to being a laptop user. But I feel like when you're on the go and you do a lot of stuff like school and different things, I feel like it's just more convenient. I just can't have, like, I don't know, the same speed. Also, yeah, I have 2 chats. Yeah, sorry. Both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is always first. You can see it in the top corner here on YouTube chat on Twitch. I can still read the YouTube chat, but Twitch chat always comes first. And if the Twitch chat is moving fast enough where I can only focus on it, unfortunately, that's what I have to focus on. Like, I don't know. I can't read everything. I have to deal with Adobe and Microsoft licensing daily, so I have so much hate for it. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, because, like, Adobe, like, what is it? Photoshop is so expensive every year. I don't pay for it. Like, I don't use Photoshop, but just having it as a service is so expensive. Oh, my homies hate Adobe. I've seen all the Juice Clip Studio ads, 3D models, best for reference for drawing. If you use PC at all for drawing, you could get it as a one-time payment. Like, they usually have a sale every year for it. Don't get me started with Photoshop, dude. Hate Microsoft instead. Screw Adobe. Yeah, I don't know. Subscription-based software just fucking suck, to be honest. I just couldn't do it. Okay, let's switch over. Actually, for real, where you guys can actually see. Now. This one? I almost hit close again. Oh my gosh, bro. I couldn't figure out which one to go to. I hate editing. Okay, now you can see, though. Now you can see. No problems. Let's do this. Let's do this. The music is kind of quiet. We're listening to Atarashi Gakko. I don't know. I really like their songs, to be honest. This is the first song I ever heard from them. Will Q1 finish? Finish what, bro? The stream? What? No. Finish this model would be crazy. All signs point to yes. What am I finishing? If it's the model, we'll be here for fucking weeks, bro. Okay, let me turn on my timer and then we can get started. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Will she finish there? Most likely. Okay, we've got a quest now. Thank you. Ba-dum 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 bum. Let's see if it lags at all here. Oh, look at it. It's like she looks so cute. She looks so cute. Yes. Let's see if we can fix a little bit more of like the angles on the hair. I think the head could do with a little bit of fixing too, but we'll see. I think mostly the hair will be today. We could do some of the back hair too. Probably just up, down, and side to side angles. The only reason I don't want to do the corners is I feel like I'm going to change them a little bit and then it's going to look so different. Hello from Twitch. Oh my gosh, Hito! Exchange program with Hito. New model. New hairstyle. You're doing amazing. Look at her go. She is. She's vibing. Here, we can possess her too. Her hair will look a little weird. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're in. We definitely do have to fix the mouth situation because I feel like that looks a little bit rough, but she does look pretty cute. Okay, let's see how much we can get done. Last time we were kind of working on the left and right angles for the hair and stuff, but trying to leak about yourselves here and chill, relax, and drink coffee. I don't know if those are compatible for some people. Let me turn on my timer for Fubuki. So talented, thank you. I don't know. I just usually rig VTuber models on stream, but I also just kind of yap. So like, I say that I rig a lot of VTuber models on stream. Why the fuck is this corner like this, bro? Wait a minute, bro. What? Darn it, I don't know. Look at that. This is the auto-generated position of it. I didn't do anything. There's nothing to Control Z. This is how he spawned it. I think I just... What did I do? How did I do that? I think I selected all of these and I made one. Okay. Let's straighten him out on our own. I don't know why it's like that. How's this? This looks good. Yeah. I think it's still uneven though. Look at this. This one should be in the middle. I feel a little skeptical now. Is this at like a 90 degree? I don't trust this anymore. It's not. It was born differently. Yeah, leave him alone. Honestly, Marcelia's rolled 2 1 out of 20s. We gotta pin him. Sorry, we gotta do it. I forgot to pin the last one. I wonder if she will ever be seen in that haircut as someone with the same bangs. Bum bum. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to select all of these and be very careful. What if I did this, okay? Will this one be straight? He's straight, 100%. This one's straight. The other one is not. This one's crooked. Delete. Okay, alright, it's fine. I don't want to start rigging it, though, on, like, the fucked up looking one. Oh, wait, this one looks kind of cute. Just this part. Imagine this with a ponytail. Wait! Imagine this. Ponytail. Ponytail in the back. Like that. What do you guys think? You should read the comments I just wrote. I do. I try and read both, but I do read the Twitch chat first. But yeah, I try to look at both, but it depends. If the Twitch chat's going a little too fast, I can only focus on that. But I try to look over on YouTube chat too. So even if it's not gay. No, I meant the I meant the deformer. When you see all red dots, the dedication to work. I don't know. I think the ponytail would look good though. Like, do you guys agree? She'd look cute in a ponytail. This with like these little weird pieces on the side. These would look kind of cute. Okay. Anyways, let's just do this. This is rough. So usually what I do when I rig models is I do a big rough deformer like this. And I basically rig all of them together in one big deformer. And then I edit the small ones. Wait, is this the front side styles? Yar. Okay. So kawaii. Very cute ponytail, right? Right? Because I could show you. She has long hair, so we definitely use the actual long hair for it. But like, imagine if, okay? All right, this is just hypothetical here. Like, we could make this shorter because it's a little too long. Like this kind of feeling. Like this. And ponytail, and then when she like turns to the side. Oops, hold on. Pretend. Like ponytail, right? See what I'm thinking? Ponytail. Right? Wonder if you fixed the layer naming problem. I never fix a layer naming. You guys can see my vision. I see the vision. It can work. Yes. Are you a gamer? I am. I played rhythm games. Yeah. Well, it wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago when I streamed last. Variety gamer. Rhythm games. Minecraft. I'll be playing a lot of Minecraft this next month. Is this extra hairstyle? She has 2 default hairstyles. She has this one, and then she has a long version. Background music is peak. Hell yes. I love this song. I like high ponytails. Real. I don't have a ponytail on my model. I didn't put one on yet, but I will. Bum 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 bum. QQ, oh my gosh, Super Tiger Box, hello, how are you doing? Posture check, thank you, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, I definitely do add extra hairstyles. Did the customer ask me for this? No, of course they didn't. But what happens if they like it and then they use it and then I'm like happy? Oh no. The go-to hairstyle I do is a low ponytail. I wear like 24/7. I feel like I wear ponytails a lot when I'm streaming, but not out in the wild. Be aware of high ponytails gives you headaches. Yeah, I definitely don't do my ponytails too tight. Also, thank you for the save here. Let's save. What? Another 1 out of 20? Alright, just losing track of time. Real. I should have just streamed late because I was hungry and I was eating. Make their payment worth, right? Exactly. And I don't know. It is also kind of fun for me too. Because like I can mess around with the model. And I also don't feel that stressed, right? It's like, oh my gosh, I'm adding in this cool thing and I'm testing it out. Like, you're gonna be a little experiment. But also at the same time, if they don't like it, they don't have to use it. It's not like they didn't get their money's worth in like, oh, I made you a ponytail hairstyle and you don't like it. If you don't like it, you got it for free. So there's no consequence. And then if you do, which so far almost every single person has liked the different like hairstyle stuff that I've added. But like, I don't know, if you don't like it, you don't have to use it and you didn't lose anything by getting it. But if you do like it, then that's just like a cool bonus you got. So I don't know. What? I don't like ripping my hair out. What's up real quick? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Corby. I see you guys gambling. Oh my gosh. D2000. There's no D2000. Especially if you said, okay, well I feel like that's different. When I had really long hair, there's like these little pins, at least on the seats that I sat on in school, where they had these two little pins at the back, and your hair would get stuck in them. And every time I stood up, it'd get fucking crammed in there. Ugh. Okay, workout time. See you in a bit. Good luck, Marcelio. Oh my gosh. I know you're trying to hit your PR last time. Good luck. I hope you're able to do it if you're trying again. Do whatever style, I like it. Yeah, I don't know. It is just fun. It's fun to see people enjoy the different hairstyles and stuff I give them too. Okay, so we saved. This part is the most egregious for the lean. This is gonna be a little bit rough. This looks kind of bad, but just don't worry about it. It's kind of meant to look bad in the beginning, and then it'll look better later. Look better once we figure this out. Okay, like this. Like here. Okay, shut up, my device is trash. Oh, I did, I hit it 2 days ago. Oh, hell yes. Oh my gosh, huzzah. Congratulations. Yeah, I know you mentioned it, that you were close to it previous time, so. Oh, this song is good. I don't even know this song. Let's pull this up a little. Let's do Control 4, but it's not gonna really look good. You can see her phantom head in the back there. As I understand myself, I love getting free assets from work that I'm allowed to use for my personal stuff. Ooh, I could send you some ideas and DMs later, but ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, I know I have a lot of stuff to reply to, too, in DMs from people. I feel bad that I haven't replied faster to stuff. I know I've been just all over the place. Okay. We'll see if we can mess around with some more of the hair physics. I think we only did the front few bang pieces, but that was just kind of, like, rough. I think I'll probably go through all the hair physics again and again. Just like the head angles, where I do, like, the left, right, up, and down. But then I try and do the other angles, and then I keep redoing them and redoing them and redoing them, bro. Take your time, cute dono. I'll do my best. I don't know. I do want to have a little poll, actually, or not poll, question, I guess, when people apply to work with me. If they're interested in different parts of the model, right? Like, what's the most important to them? Is it the affordable price is important to them, the speed is important to them, or the quality is important to them? Because, like, for some people, they want a good-looking model, but they don't need it to be the craziest quality. They would rather it be delivered faster than slower and, like, a more detailed model. They prefer, like, a faster, good-looking model than a slower, amazing-looking model, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't like to provide any bad work, but you know what I mean. Like, what's most important for them, right? Most commissioners is more on time these days. I agree. And sometimes I feel like I want to kind of go crazy on a model, but people want it faster. Like, that's more important to them. They would have enjoyed the model more if they could use it sooner. But then there are some people that are like, bro, take your time. I want, like, a crazy quality model. Like, for example, Lukey. You know, I feel like everything matters. I do too, but it's just like, what's the most important to you? Where would you rank them? If it's like, I don't really feel like I have a rank anywhere particular, because, like, for the time one, I think what I would do is not add in so many random ass features where I'm just, like, trying to add stuff for fun. I'd more so just focus on what they asked for and finish exactly what they commissioned me for. Like, for example, if we think of a model I've done recently, Avalon's model. I wanted to do like a flower falling animation. I tried to do a bunch of different stuff. I added in like different hairstyle toggles, different like body things to make it more complex. When technically, I could have finished this model a lot sooner if I didn't go so crazy with it. Now, the quality wouldn't have been as insane as it is, but at the same time, he would have had it quite a bit sooner. So I think it definitely depends. Like, I'd like to hear from what people actually want individually. Like, obviously, no one wants their model to take, like, 10,000 years. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, I think you can kind of understand where it's like, oh, let me add in an extra hairstyle. It'll just take me a couple, like, maybe a week or so to add in some extra features, but they're free. And people would probably be like, oh, well, I'd rather just have the model and use it. Or, like, if it's going to take longer, I'd rather just get what I paid for and be finished, right? So, I don't know. I do think definitely it depends for different people. That's also kind of why I have the different price points for models. But I would also like to have it as a little questionnaire. So, like, I can actually see people. Because there are definitely some people I've encountered that I made the assumption for them that, like, oh, you want like a really high quality model, and so I should go all out and go crazy with it. But in the end, they just wanted it sooner. Like, they wanted a nice model, of course, but at the end of the day, they didn't care that much about it being, like, innovative. They just were like, if it looks good and I can have it, that's most important. Like, having it as fast as possible and it looking good. But sometimes it's like, damn, I spent so much extra time on this model, but I'm really proud of how it came out. So, I don't know. I guess it does depend, right? Like, for example, Vicky's model could have been done sooner. She wanted, like, a jacket toggle, but she didn't ask for the whole transition where it spins around and has, like, the animated transition between them with, like, the glitch effects and stuff. I would have finished it so much sooner without that, because I had to draw in extra parts for that, for the glitching pieces, sample out different brushes, try and find the right thing that I wanted. Like, I don't know. It took me a lot longer, but I'm so happy with how it came out. Magical Girl Transfer Vision, kind of. I could show real fast. Like, yeah. Do we have it? Is it this one? Also, is this 2D or is it gonna be 3D? No, it's all 2D. All the stuff I work on is 2D. There's no 3D at all. Feel like everything matters quality all day. Most commissioners on time these days. Then complain if the work is not one-to-one on their words despite it being one sentence long. Yeah, that is always rough. Quality over quantity. I do prefer quality as well. I find a late 100 times better than poorly done work. Yeah, exactly. I do feel like there is like a limit though, right? Obviously, waiting a while for a model is understandable, but when it gets to like years, or like the person you're commissioning does not communicate well with you, I think that's a whole other issue, right? But if you don't have communication with the person that you've spent a ton of money to work with, even if it takes even if you get a really good model and it takes a long time, it kind of sours the whole feeling, right? It kind of sours the situation. Because you're like, damn, I feel kind of sad that it took this long for whether it's the art or the rigging. Like, the model art and rigging could be beautiful, but you might still have a sour feeling from it, right? Not saying that everyone does, but also, hello, Mr. Lyrical. Oh my gosh. And yes, this is the one. I think I did it in, this one? No, this is the Halo spin. I have one on the jacket too. So when I turn on and off the jacket, if I could find it for this one, it has this big ring come down. I think I have the wrong one triggered on right now. But as this big ring come down and it rotates around, I have it kind of fucked up right now. Oh yes, oh here it is. Here's the working one. So you can see as it goes down, it spins around her entire body and it slowly like scans down, right? Like it goes from the top to the bottom, scanning down. Did she ask for this? No, she didn't. I also have like the glitches and stuff in here that pulls the jacket. It's a little bit animated too, but obviously I can't, like I can only show the individual parts of it here. But it can go up and down. Like, I don't know, this is really cool. I'm really proud of it. But did it take more time? Yeah. Did she ask for it to be like that? No, but I just wanted it to be something that she can have, you know? 2000 would be crazy. I think there's some custom command for it, though. Yeah, you could do exclamation point roll, and then a number. Usually new VTubers are the ones that jump down faster to start earlier, or is it the ones who have some popularity and have reveal deadlines to meet? I'd say a little bit of both. I'd say really, really popular VTubers, most of the time, want the model faster. They want to like get the art and get it done and rigged so that way they can use it. But I also think there are definitely a ton of people that are bigger, that are patient and want to have like a really high quality model, right? Your voice so pretty. What? Lilac, thank you. Everyone wants stuff fast. Yeah. But But then it also does impact the quality. I've seen a lot of really big VTubers with models that I know the person that can that rigs and they can do a really good job, but they probably just had like an impossible deadline to meet where it's like, I need a model rigged in the next like 2 weeks. And it's like, well, it's really complex and it's gonna take me a while. I don't have any time to fine tune it or like mess around with stuff and see if I can make it better. Obviously some people wait a while, but I'd say it's both parties. I agree. People are often just not patient. Yeah, I think that it definitely is something that I want to ask about for people, because I don't want someone to be like, damn, I would have liked to just use the model. Like if I rig it and I'm like, okay, this is how it looks, and then it's like, wow, this looks good, I would like it like this. Meanwhile, I'm like, oh, I want to have it like meld where the back of the head looks like it properly combines with the front of the head. But for them, they don't really care. They're like, this looks good enough, right? This looks good, it moves a lot, like it's good enough. You know, I want to use it. You gotta hit them in the triangle, quality, speed, and cost. That's what I was talking about, Spide. I was going to ask, when people go to commission me, what's the most important for them? Like, rank them in order, or let me know if you're like, yeah, I'd say all of them are important. Like, I'd rather you take your time and it come out well. Because some people are like, I want the cost to be low and the speed to be high. Like, then the quality will be lower. But if you want the quality and speed, like you want to have it high quality and you want it to be fast, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Or, like, I mean, I don't know. You could kind of figure it out, right? Like, it all makes sense when you add them together. Obviously, there are people that are like, all of these things are important, which I also agree on. Like, I personally don't ever rush the artist that I work with for VTuber model stuff. I want him to enjoy working on the stuff for me, because I feel like when people actually genuinely enjoy working on a project, it comes out better, no matter what. Like, no matter what you might think. Sometimes people are really fast and they get work done really amazingly. But when people work on something and they're enjoying it and they're happy that they worked on it, I just feel like it comes out better. Like, it just feels, I don't know. I'm sure you guys could probably kind of understand if you've commissioned stuff before. Like, I've definitely gotten some art that's nice, and I feel like they put an effort into it, but they also kind of rushed it, and it shows. But I've also had artworks that take a little while, and they come out and I can tell the person put a lot of time and care into it. Like, I'd rather than put the time and care into it and make it right than not. However, there's also a combination of these, where it's like, unfortunately, all the negatives. It's taken a long time and then they rush it at the end. Like, the quality is bad, you know? So that's, I'd say, maybe not the most rare, unfortunately, but it definitely does happen. And I've seen it happen too many times. And unfortunately, in my experience, the people that it always happens to are like the nicest, sweetest people that are like never going to say anything bad to the person. But at the same time, it's like, bro, you, like, honestly, they kind of deserve it. Like, not advocating for people saying stuff bad about other people, but like, I swear to God, the most horrible people to commission that like take forever and do a bad job and they don't care about their client will get the nicest, sweetest, best clients ever, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, but I've seen it happen so many times where people are like, yeah, I don't want to say anything, or like, yeah, I thought this was gonna be great, but now it's not. And like, I don't know, they're probably just busy or like doing other stuff. Like, at this point, you paid a lot of money. You deserve at least a reply. Like, I've seen so many people say, like call out posts on Twitter, or like people saying like, yeah, I've been ghosted by artists that I was working with. Like, I don't know, that's not okay. Like, if you're trying to do this professionally, you need to genuinely reply to people. I've seen tons of like artists and riggers have like office hours, right? Where they'll be like, oh, these are the amount of times that I'm available to communicate. I'm off on the weekends, so you won't get any replies from me on the weekends, but from this time to this time, I'm available and I'm at my desk and I'm ready to reply. Like, they have like a whole professional schedule set up. So I've seen a ton of people that are like that, but I personally am not. I kind of reply to you whenever, but I don't want it to be more than like 2 days. 2 days is my maximum. I think the longest I've ever taken for someone was 3 days one time. But otherwise, like, I at least want to give a reply. I don't want to leave the person I'm working with in the dark, especially after they've paid me. No way, bro. I can't, like, I don't know. I can't in good conscience be like, yeah, oh my God, you paid me hundreds or thousands of dollars? Better ignore you. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. The disrespect is kind of insane. I understand if something happened. Like, obviously, there's exceptions to the rule. I'm sure it'd be times where an amazing artist who's always communicative has, like, a family emergency, or, like, you know, something happens. And I think that's kind of where the issue lies a little bit, unfortunately, is that the people that are not good are using that as like an excuse, even if it's like not happening to them. They'll use like that kind of feeling as an excuse. Oh, well, this and this happened to me, so that kind of sucks, right? Like, well, yes, and I feel bad. I feel like they use it to their advantage. Like, they use it to try and like manipulate someone with like a heart. You know what I mean? Where they're just trying to like, oh, well, you know, you should probably feel pretty bad for me because this is going on. Like, I feel bad, but at a certain point, there's only so many excuses, right? Like, most of the time, the first or second thing is like, oh, I totally understand. And sometimes life just hits you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've had back-to-back life stuff happen over the last few months for me personally. Like, obviously, my dad went to the hospital. He got sick. Evan got sick back in December. Then, like, a bunch of other life stuff happened. Then my cat got sick again. And obviously, he recently passed away. Like, I don't know. It definitely hits. And it's not to say that those bad things can't happen, right? Like, it can happen to anyone. But I feel like using it and, like, trying to, like, manipulate people, or even, like, trying to be like, oh, well, it's an excuse for me to just not do that. I don't know. Of course, I feel very appreciative that everyone's been so understanding with me while I'm going through all this stuff. But I also don't want to make anyone feel like, damn, I paid QAnon and now she's ignoring me. Like, I try not to accept payment before I'm gonna work on stuff, whether it be like art or like editing the model, drawing them and stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, like, this is my job, like, professionally, to rig VTuber models. I feel like I need to have some, like, professional standards for it, in a way, right? Like, obviously, I've commissioned someone in the community, Miro, as an editor. I haven't commissioned an editor before, and I just saw them doing stuff, and I was like, wow, I really like your videos. Would you be interested in working with me? Like, I could commission you for them. And at first, I was just kind of paying a bit haphazardly, and I was like, no, we need to get on a schedule. I should pay you every weekend, so that way there's, like, a constant form of, like, income for you, so that way there's, like, something, you know, you expect to be paid on this day every week or every 2 weeks. Like, we could work out something. I want it to be like not like oh yeah, I gotta pay. Like, no, you should be able to expect payment at a certain time. I'm paying you to do work for me. It's like a professional exchange, and it needs to feel that way. And obviously, like, I don't know, not every, like, correspondence with clients and stuff is, like, the most professional. I obviously chat with people a little bit, but at the same time, like, you're paying me a lot of money. I want to make sure I do what I'm doing for you right, and I don't want to make you feel like regretting for commissioning me. A VTuber model, maybe. Yes, I am making a VTuber model. Sorry, I was just going on a little bit of a rampage. But yes, I'm working on a VTuber model commission right now, actually. Also, hi, Art Universe. Oh my gosh, thank you for the pats. It sucks that it happened to you, but there's a duty to a customer that commissioned you and gave you that grace. Exactly, and I don't know, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't forget when people have done that. I've had other times where I've been burnt out and people have been so kind and understanding. Do I go above and beyond? And most of the time, like, either upgrade certain parts of their model, add in different pieces, 100%. Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe not that I, like, owe them, but, like, I'm just kind of showing them how thankful I am that they did that for me, right? Like, if you do something for me that, like, gives me that grace and understanding, and I don't feel stressed because of it, I feel thankful, and I want to show people that I do. Miku's talking in the background, yes. Professionals have standards, exactly. Also, let me hydrate. Oh my gosh, I saw Miro's hydrate. Trying to make a contract, or is that a down payment? I mean, usually for models, the way that it works is you pay some up front and then you pay some on completion. I've noticed a lot, what a lot of people do, which I used to do because that was like the standard, but I do not do it anymore. First, people would be interested in your commission. They would say, hey, I want to work with you. Then I would say, okay, I'm ready to put you on the wait list. And then they'd ask if they can pay. And I'd say yes. Obviously, if they didn't ask to pay, I just have them pay when I get started. But now I've actively declined people paying before I'm ready to start. Because for me, I don't need to have your money if I'm not able to work on it yet. If you would decide to leave and go to another, like, Live2D rigger to get your model done, you have the buddy. You're not, like, I don't know, locked into me. If you want to go to someone else, if you feel like that would be better for you and you could go, like, I don't need to, like, I don't know. I need to have your money beforehand. Also, in terms of security, PayPal refunds, you have 180 days to do it. If I take your money 180 days goes by, and then I start, like, you have no security in refund. Obviously, I've never had anyone refund me, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like, I feel like once it's time to work on it, then I can accept it. But before then, I don't really anymore. If I'm working on, like, the art and stuff for a model too, I will. But that's only if I'm, like, ready to work on it. Because sometimes I have to do extensive splitting on models. I've had a couple recently that I have to. And those ones I'll accept payment, because obviously splitting the model is basically redrawing parts for hours. So then I will. But I don't really like to accept it ahead of time. I feel like when the time comes, you can pay me. But for now, that's your money. I'm not working on it yet. I don't need you to give me it. Like, we'll work on that when we get there. Also, have a good night. Oh my god, Moon. Have a good one. Infinite Q on gems. How do you live stream with your little character on the side? What do you mean, like my model? I use VTube Studio for my model. For my little stream, my little pets, they're stream avatars. And my pet is also rigged onto my model. So I have him on there. But I use VTube Studio for my model. And then the stream avatars are Udons. I had all of these custom made for me, but stream avatars has a bunch of free ones. If you like Pokemon, there's tons of little free Pokemon ones, and your viewers can customize their little guy. Obviously I have some Arknights ones walking around at the bottom. Those are also like free that you can have, and I can also put them in. How do you do it on an iPad? You do have to have a PC to stream with. Technically you can face track with an iPad, and you'll use something like VTube Studio on the iPad and connect it to VTube Studio on your PC. Or you could do like iFacial mocap. That's what I use when I have an iPhone. But also, Vin, welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I've been going back and forth. Sorry, Vin. I once commissioned an emote and the person delivered it before I even paid them. I had plenty of free time. He said, dude, I've actually had commissions like that too, where it's like, bro, let me pay you. Like, let me pay you now. Like, don't do that. Let me pay you. Like, yeah, and I do read the Twitch chat first. My friend was getting a comp from their dream VTuber artist, paid extra for priority, but they still took forever. And then the artist was hit by a hurricane, so things were delayed again. Can't really fault them there. But then they reach out to the friend and say, hey, I don't have the money to feed my cat. Can you give me some extra money? They paid that too, by the way. Dude. Like, that's at the point where it's like a scam. Like, that's just a full scam. And it sucks because a lot of times it is the artist has beautiful art, but, like, I don't know. That's just horrible. Should I'm working under Hitomon, we'll have customer check the items first, but not fully, so they cannot run with it. And they still didn't give the model the right cup size. The artist kept giving them like H cups, so they wanted something like D the biggest. I have had that happen too, actually, where they like increase the chest size on your character. My model artist does not. Obviously, he didn't do that. But I've commissioned artists, and it's like, okay, I like the art. It looks beautiful. You gave my character like ginormous honks, and that's just really not accurate. And most of the times they'll kind of fixed it, but one time I had someone say, I'm uncomfortable with drawing child characters, so I can't make them any smaller. I'm like, these are double Ds, ma'am. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't, like, also, have you ever seen like a woman in real life, bro? Like, not every woman has humongous honks. That's just not how it works. Like, I based my VTuber off of me, my like actual human body type. Like, that's how I look in real life. And I'm also like a fucking adult. I'm 23, bro. Like, you're crazy for that. But they're like, yeah, no, I'm not willing to draw children. Like, I'm definitely not a child, but okay. And I asked them if they could like make them a little bit smaller, and they kind of did, but I was still kind of like honked up. And I like, they didn't tell me this though until I had already started working on, like, I already sent them the money. They already started working on it. Like, I sent them my reference in the beginning. They should have said to me in the beginning, hey, I don't like your body type. I'm not gonna draw it. Like, you should have just said that, and then I would have commissioned someone else. But I paid them like almost $100 for them to tell me like, you're a child, I'm not drawing a child. Like, I'm not. Like, that's like, have you been outside? Have you ever seen a woman? Or like, like, what is going on, bro? What? Do I have a story like that aggressive typing? Oh my gosh, I'm curious. Apparently a pretty well-known artist who, and that sucks too, like, I think of artists like Neon Beat. Bro is gone now. He's not, I mean, he might have another account, but like, dude worked on humongous VTuber models. Vebe worked on some other models and stuff. He did so much art, so many VTubers wanted to commission him, and they went to him. He got tons of commissions from humongous VTubers, and then just decided, you know what? I don't need to do this. And then he didn't do the work, and just kind of like kept the money. And then when they came to him and they were like, hey, it's been years, how's it going? He was like, nah, yeah, well, I got other stuff to do, you know? Like, I got bigger VTubers to work with. So, like, he would disrespect his clients that weren't popular enough. And even the, like, famous VTubers, he didn't do work for them either, probably. I don't know. It's just, like, even if they're a big artist, doesn't mean they can't scam you, right? Crazy phrase, thinking of bazookas. I hate that discourse. Just straight porn brain through adult means artillery gear for a chest. Right? Thanks for the money, kid. Right? I think the model has a baby face for them. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, I can kind of understand that. But also, my character is not completely flat. It's not like there's like, they're like, oh, well, I don't want to draw like a lowly character. Like, if we look at my 2.0 model, like, I don't know, not to be like that, but like, it's pretty clear that's not how it is. Like, it just is like a human body type, right? Like, I don't know. It's nothing crazy, obviously, but like, it's not like there's nothing there, bro. It's not like I was like, yeah, draw me where I'm looking like 5, bro. No, like, I even was fine with them, like, okay, adding a little bit extra if you feel like it, but like, they went a little crazy. They were like extra heavy-handed. I'm boobing, so I guess I'm a 5-year-old girl now. Bro, like, I don't know. I just felt like so annoyed. Report the artist, the cat is not your friend's fault. Exactly, and especially if your friend already paid and they haven't done any work. That's not a child character. This is the exact reference that I sent them. And like the other one that I sent them to, this is not child either. Like, at what? Like, what the hell did I come back to? I was just talking about the art where the artist said they wouldn't draw me because they said that they don't draw child characters, and so they gave me humongous honkers, and I was like, hey, that's not really accurate, can you fix them? And then they were like, I won't draw a child, and I was like, oh, I'm not a what? Like, what? Like, and they said that to me, and I had already paid them almost $100, and they already like drew part of it, like they drew most of, like they sketched it and everything, so I can't ask for a refund. Like, I feel like that's wrong. So I'm like, oh, well, can you just like, they made them like quadruple Ds, and then they like lowered them down a little bit, but I don't know. Still, they were bigger than what I asked for. I kind of just said, can you, like, what? But I sent them the pictures of my model. I sent them this one and the other one. They had the references like, ahead of time. They did lower them down. They were probably, like, double Ds by the end, but, like, they were not, like, they were not small. Okay? It was not accurate to what I wanted. So, I don't know. But it was just weird. I wish they just said something ahead of time. They just told me, like, hey, I'm gonna honkify you, like, and then I would have known I don't want to work with them, or like, I would have known what to expect, but by the time I had found out, I had already paid them, like, it was too late. Like, yes, I could have been like, I want a refund, but I felt like that was wrong. They had already done the work. Like, I felt like I shouldn't ask for a refund. Like, okay, they've already worked on it, whatever. And like, I asked for them to change it, but then they literally told me no. So, okay. So these are smaller than what they did initially. Yes, I actually went back to go look for the sketch the other day, and I couldn't find it because they sent it on a link and the links expire. So, but they were, I was like honked, bro. It was like a mountainous behavior. I don't know. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, Moonlit. Feel like you threw a flashbang in my mind. How much would you require to reach someone's model, like, in terms of cost? I guess it depends. Like, the lowest price I have is, like, around $300. Obviously, it just goes up from there. Technically, I have Scrunkle models, too, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. The Scrunkle models are, like, $150 for art and rigging, but I don't have them open for commissions. 4D's Q is not on my bingo card. Dude, they literally, like, I was like, please, can we just tone it down a little bit? Like, this is not what I sent you. Like, then they're like, yeah, I don't draw children characters. Like, if that's the case, then why'd you say yes to my commission? Like, if you think that my character looks like a child, then why'd you say yes? Like, okay. And I did not commission them again, but it was just like, damn. I really like their art too. So there's a random artist that approached me in DMs that was wondering if I was down to commission her with art and such, and I was curious if she did custom 3D models because I really wanted to do VR chat more often. She did, so I paid like $800 or so to get the art started. Models taking a hot minute, and I figured it was probably the norm. So she came to me and asked if she could possibly increase the price if we got how complicated it was. Foxboy and Honey. That's crazy. Like, that's a certified scam. I hope you got your money back. I don't know if you did or not, but I hope you did. Prices start at $300, that's reasonable. Yeah, obviously it goes up to like hundreds, multiple hundreds, even thousands of dollars, but like, I want to have prices in all ranges, right? Like, I want to be able to have affordable commissions for people. I want to have, obviously, very complex commissions, which just end up being more expensive. So I try my best to just make sure if people watch my stream and they're interested in working with me, I have an availability that I can work with them for whatever price is like possible. I don't know. I just have prices like scattered all the way down, like a simple rig, basic rig, like normal, complex, like super complex. I just have like tiers kind of rigging. I haven't fixed my website or anything yet. Watch Stranger Things. I watched most of it. I didn't see the last season. I don't think I'm going to. I heard that was dog water. Can AI replace your job? No. And I've actually talked about this on stream. People have asked me that before. Are you nervous that AI is going to replace your job? No. Because the people that are using AI would have never fucking commissioned me anyways. Like, the people that are like, oh, well, people are making AI art, so you probably are losing commissions. No. Those people never would ever commission an artist, bro. The people that are using so much AI art would never pay an actual person to make art for them, right? Like, you're not missing out on anything, because those people would never have paid you, okay? And also, I think a lot of people care about, like, the human integrity of the work. Like, people want to see what you make, not just some, like, generated slop. Okay, so I don't know. Personally, I think it's fine. I'm not worried at all. And if there's a program that ends up being made to rig VTuber models, that's cool, I guess, bro. That fucking whatever. You'll see people that use that. I don't know. You've seen tons of people probably that are for AI in terms of like making art and VTubing and stuff. But honestly, most people are not really going to support that, or I don't know. There are a lot of things like for me, if you bring me AI art, I don't accept it. I will not work with you. So, I don't know. And that is for most Live2D riggers. So people don't usually generate AI art to have a model, unless they're, like, unless that whole person's gonna rig it too, right? Like, the person who generates the art might rig it, but otherwise, if someone encounters AI art, bro, you're gonna be like, fuck no. And honestly, fuck you, bro. Like, no way. See, 1.0 being understood as maybe a teenager. That's because it keeps reminding me of Ifrit a lot, too. Yeah, and like, I don't know. At the end of the day, I just kind of wanted my character to be drawn the way that I wanted. I spent a bunch of money on it. It was one of my earlier commissions of my model and stuff. Bro, I die inside if I commissioned art and got AI slop. There was a big thing that I saw where people were like commissioning someone and they were like drawing. They could draw too, but they would use AI a little bit on their art. And then they would like draw over it a little bit. Like they'd kind of merge the two of them. And it was like, dude, you can fucking draw. They like got themselves completely canceled, obviously. But it's like, why'd you do that? Your art is good. Why are you like, I don't know. I think I can even generate a layered model ready for rigging. Okay, I did see something the other day. That there is like an AI thing that people are working on that will be able to split art into riggable art. And people kind of put it out as like a warning. Obviously, it sucks ass right now. But people shared it, and I saw it. And people were like, honestly, guys, be really careful. Because there is a chance that people can do that. Like, I saw it on... I'd have to find it now, but... I saw people, like, kind of talking about it. And obviously, it was Live2D riggers retweeting it, being like, what? Like, quote, retweeting it. And being like, what the fuck, bro? Guys, be careful. Like, you're gonna see someone... try and give you this kind of shit, and you gotta be really careful to see if it's like split by AI. AI cannot make layers, they just draw on a singular layer. Yes. So I don't know. I did see that. It's like I said, very early in development, and I just saw it the other day. Like, I don't know. So I don't share my drawings, freaking AI bros. I honestly hate that it's caused people to not want to share their art. For me, I will still share my art, but I think I'm just like I don't say accepting it, but like, I feel like at a certain point, there's nothing I can do, right? Like, of course I don't want AI to take my art, but if I want to share it with people, it's inevitable, right? Like, people can go onto my stream and take a picture of my model and plug it into AI, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, Like, what am I gonna do? Like, there's nothing I can try and fight. There's no, like, rules or anything that are kind of stopping it. And the same with other things. Like, people on Twitter and stuff, people are like, oh, I don't want my drawing scraped for AI, so I'm gonna post it as a GIF. Like, I hate to tell you, it's still gonna take it. Like, even if it doesn't take all the GIFs now, it will take them. And it sucks, and I really don't like it. But, I don't know, I don't want to be negative, but I feel like it's almost like a... They let it get too far, and now it's hard to reel it back in. As I'm not sure artist, the Discord is the only place I feel safe to share my work. That is true, because the only way that on Discord is going to be if someone takes it. And, like, for example, in my community, no one's going to do that. Like, I don't know. How much is it to copyright your model? When you commission a model, you basically just own the artwork. Like, for my model, I paid probably... I don't know. I've gotten a bunch of models now, so it's kind of... adjusted by the same artist, but let's say between like 1,000 and 2,000 euros for my model. Okay, it just comes with that. It comes with all the rights for streaming it and everything. Like when I rig a model, it's not like I rigged a model for personal use and I rigged a model for commercial use. Like the client is just included in the cost of it. Like that's the intention for the use of the model. You can't. It's like someone. If you had overlays, someone was selling overlays for streaming, and they were like, for personal use, the overlays are this much, but if you want to stream with them, it's this much. Like, guys, no shit they're gonna stream with it. Like, just put the fucking price with streaming, okay? No shit they're gonna use it for streaming. Like, that has to be kind of included in there. I've seen people try and separate it, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of stupid when you know what the use case is, right? I think AI is not satisfied person. AI can't do rigging. No, AI cannot do any rigging. I've seen people take AI art and split it up, but I don't know. So I paid the price because I think it was like 250 bucks, not a lot at the time, and it was like months later, and she came back to me again saying her PC burnt out and asked me if I could spot her a few hundred to replace it. I was getting my wits end and patience as a new year at this point, and I wanted to help her out, so I did final straw. She had the audacity to come back a few months again, and I told her to kick rocks. Did you get any of your money? I didn't get my money back, damn. But I did not care because I didn't want to get leeched on anymore. And I have a natural distrust for artists that approach me first. 100%. I think if someone approaches you in DMs, immediately be distrustful. Like if someone's like, hey, commission me for art. Immediately, no. Like, I don't know. You approach the artist. Exactly. You approach the artist. If an artist posts out that they're like interested in getting commissions and stuff, I've had people that are genuine artists do that. But... I don't know. In my opinion, like soliciting for commissions, even if you're an actual artist, looks very bad on you. Like, I don't want to say I have a negative feeling, but like you look at them like, holy shit, is this person scamming? Like, you almost associate even a real artist, if they're soliciting for commissions, as a scammer. So, there's an epilogue to this story. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking to see if I missed anything. But yeah, I do want to share maybe like the link to the thing that shows... But people were talking about, like, splitting up art for animation with AI, which, I don't know. I feel like it's just something that I would keep an eye out for. Obviously, there's no way to, like, perfectly tell at a certain point, but I think I'd be able to pretty easily fucking notice. Like, to be honest with you, if I see an art and it's split by AI, I think I'd be able to tell. There is a difference between someone who's not good at splitting and AI splitting. And I'm nearly positive of this fact. There's a fucking piece here that I'm missing. Is it this one? Yes. There you are! What the heck? Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. We have more pieces here. Are they all done? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Work quality, define final payment. For me, when I work on a commission, the way that I do it is you pay me before I start working on it. Like, honestly, right before I start working on it. I don't want you to pay me months ahead of time. I feel kind of weird just holding onto your money. I'm not a bank. If you want to spend your money on other things, if you have life stuff happen, that always comes first. And to be honest with you, I will split up the payment plan as much as you need. Like, I know most people will do like upfront 50% and then by like halfway through or completion they get the other 50%. For me, I'm not gonna lie, I've split up a payment even up to 10 times. Like, most of the time the way that I send my invoice is just I send the full invoice to people and say, this is the total amount. I list off everything, have it all meticulously listed so that way we can see exactly what you paid for. You can look back on it. I can look at it. It's very easy to see what we agreed upon. And the other thing is that you can, I don't know, like pay as you want. So I put like the option to pay whatever amount, like we'll agree. Let's say they say, oh, I can only pay $100 now. Okay, fine. I put the minimum amount to pay for the first payment as $100. They pay $100 and then they just have to pay over time. The only requirement I have is you need to pay at least something before I start. Otherwise, I can't trust that you're going to pay me at all. Obviously, you got to pay a little bit before. And then before I send you the files, you need to pay me the rest of the money. Like even if the money is at the end, you got to pay me all before I finish it. I have made a couple exceptions for people, but that was a long time ago. And that was mostly because of like a personal individual situation with one person. So I don't know. I'm a human being. I can understand if people have other stuff going on, but at the same time, now I probably wouldn't unless I know the person. But at that point, when I know the person, every single person that I know would be like, I need to pay you before I can even feel right about taking this. So I don't know. Some customers also haggle. I don't mind if people tell me what price that they can spend, right? Like, I don't want someone to be like, oh, wow, this is way out of my budget, but I feel like I have to pay it. Like, if people have a specific, like, amount that they could pay, let's say their total budget, okay, is $1,000. And I have a bunch of rigging tiers, but I have one rigging tier that's like $750, and I have one that's like $1,100, so it's a little bit more. But they want it semi-complex. I could talk to them specifically about what they want. I could be like, okay, well, we could do more basic body rigging and more complex face rigging, and we could include all of the expressions. Like, I could figure out a special, like, I don't know, rigging commission for someone. I'm not, like, I don't know, every model's made custom. So, like, if I'm like, okay, the body will have less turn degree, but the head will be a little bit more complex, and then, you know, that might be what some people prefer. Most of the time, the head is what's seen on your model. So if you want a simpler body and a more complex head, like, fine. When unemployment hits a customer says 100, you okay? I do it just in 50, just pay. It's the same in building work too. If you advertise you're looking for work, 9 out of 10 people won't use your best to just post a pic of the work and say, look what I just built. Yeah. I got paid $5 of the previous commission. It's so nice. I don't know. It definitely does feel kind of crazy when you're like, damn, like people want to work with me? Like people want to commission me? I don't usually trust when the first payment is below 50% for me. That's usually a warranty that someone can pay. I've already had incompleted payments before, so I start working up front. When I know the clients are new clients, I don't risk it. I think that's totally fair as well, Parallax. Personally, I'm, to be honest, a bit trusting. So I usually give people the benefit of the doubt, and especially when there are people in the community, I feel a little bit more like I could trust it. Obviously, at the end of the day, if they don't pay me the rest of the money for it, then I'm not going to finish the model. I do kind of equate what they're paying to how much I'll get done. Like, if they pay me $100 in the beginning, I feel like I do $100 worth of work, and then I kind of stop. Sometimes I go over that, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I try to keep it equal to what I was paid for it. I've definitely gone a little overboard on some of them, like Lukey's model. I definitely went a little bit far, but then I paused it. I just put it on indefinite pause. Because he had some IRL stuff going on, and so he couldn't pay right now. But I was like, bro, take care of IRL stuff. Like, I don't know. Economy we rack right now. 1K for a drawing. Also, hi, Zero. I have spent a lot of money on art before. I mean, on my model as a whole, lifetime, I don't think I've even spent $5,000, but I probably spent close to it. Like, my first model was at $450. If we count my reference sheet model, that was also $50. So let's say $500 for my first models. Then I spent 1,000 euros for my 2.0 with the design. And then I got a base body done. So this is where it gets kind of convoluted. I think I spent about $2,000 on all of the add-ons and hairstyles and stuff and my outfit for this one. So I don't know. He does always feel bad. Every time that I go to him again, he's like, the prices are higher. Like, dude, I fucking know. Like, the first time, honestly, I got so lucky with the fact that he said $450. Like, I don't know. I almost felt like I was scamming him. Like, he's the one who told me the price, though. And I was like, what? Like, okay, yes. I know $450 is not, like, a little bit of money. But, like, for a VTuber model, that was a crazy steal. Nature Artist is very nice. Yeah, I really love working with him. And I don't know. Personally, I don't want to change model artists really ever. I really like the way my model looks, and I think I'm kind of, I don't want to say hyper attached to it, but maybe a little bit. Like, I definitely feel the like, oh, this is my model, like, I don't want to change it at all. I don't want to mess it up. I don't know. Not that it would mess it up to go to another artist, but I think you know what I mean. Like, I just feel like me for real in this model, and I don't want to be, like, swapping it. Is this piece? Oh, I see. Also, hello! Hi, Shadow Diver! Hello. Hi, Sophie. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely do feel like a lot of people in the VTuber community have gotten scammed at least once. Like, in my opinion. I will say, thankfully, I've never gotten scammed. And I've done some suspicious commissions. Okay? Like, where people are like, okay, like, to go through payment, we're gonna have to go through this, like, sequence of events. And I'm like, this is kind of suspicious, but I really like their art. They seem reputable. They've done a bunch of work for other people. Like, do I trust this or not? Because most of the time it'll be like, for my emotes, right? My emotes, every single time, it's a suspicious type commission. It'll come through on my bank account as like my.games. It goes through some random website that's kind of like Coffee, but also every single time that I go to commission them, it's a different website. But the reason is not even their fault. They live in Russia. Every website is getting cooked. They're like, yeah, I'd use PayPal, but I can't use PayPal. Like, I want to use I can't use this though. Like, so like, they'll use something and then it gets fucking banned. And then they're like, oh shit. So like, it is very convoluted, but they have like a reason as to why it is. And they're really nice. And all of their commissions I've never had any issue with, but going through the process the first time, it's like, am I getting like fucking scammed right now? Is this like a scam? Because, like, it shows up on my bank account as, like, my.games. Like, and they told me it would. Like, they had the whole sequence. They knew exactly what was going to happen. But knowing that they're from Russia, it's like, yeah, that's not their fucking fault, bro. Like, what are they going to do? Bro felt. I usually do full body and just head rigging level. Yeah, I did have one that was just for the head movement for a while, but no one commissioned me for it. I think I'd like to keep it, though, just in case. My.games is gaming, probably where they work. Yeah, and like it just shows up for them. Like, all right, whatever. That's how it is. Like, I know what it is, right? Do you ever make a list of artists that you have commissioned and trust? I understand that would be a lot of pressure, but I'm curious. I definitely would. I think when I make my website, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to list other artists that I recommend, as in I've commissioned them or I know them. And I would definitely be willing to recommend them with my name behind it. Like, I would feel comfortable being like, hey, I recommend Agra. Like, I know Agra while I haven't commissioned him. Obviously, he's done art for me. And, like, I would say he's a reputable artist. He's to be trusted. If you're looking for someone to trust, he's 100%, like, the person I would go to. So, like, I'd make a list of a bunch of different people, like Yam for the emotes and stuff. Like, I would make a list of people I've worked with. I've also thought about making a list of artists for models that I'm interested in, but I haven't worked with. Like, a kind of more of like a, if you get a model done by this person, bro, I would be all over rigging that, bro. If you got a model done by like Wheat Pancake, there's this artist, bro, their art's so cute. Dude, I want to work on one so bad. And I'd be like, bro, I'd do it. Like, I've never commissioned them personally, but like their art is something I really like. So I thought about making a list like that too, making them very clearly different. Like, artists I would love to work on a model from, but I've never commissioned myself. Like, I can look at all their previous work and be like, they seem very reputable, but I haven't worked with them. So, I don't know. Reminds me of how I sent money to, Namibia? As a vacation payment, and my bank called me, are you sure you aren't getting scammed, dude? Dude, I recently, I guess, had paid for my Japanese class, and my bank was like, I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this at all. My memory's loading. Did I remind you to save it? Here, let me save now. I'll save now. Oh, it's a desert country after. I didn't know. I was like, wait, I don't know this, but my geography's bad, bro. They got the best hackers, too. I only have one customer who left my rigging for another because they had to move, and at the point, I didn't have connection to the country. Ah, I see. But yeah, I definitely would be interested in making an artist that I trust kind of page. I think I'd put it on my website. I'd also have other recommended people. Like, let's say you want to commission me, right? but my wait list is long and you want your model done, I can be like, hey, this person does really good work. I know them. They're a friend of mine. I'd recommend them. If you're looking to get someone to do something, like, you could go to them. Did you see the epilogue? Oh, wait, I saw you mentioned that there was an epilogue. Wait, I might have missed it. Oh, no, I did. I missed it. Okay. So prior to the 3D model, she did a 2D drawing for me. And to be honest, it was kind of ass, but I'm not as bad to cost like 1K I lost. But I got a DM from yet another artist, but this time the artist posted the same shit ass picture to me claiming, hey, I drew this art of your character. Would you like to commission me? And seeing this damn picture sent me the fuck off. I ripped into this bitch for being a scammer, and she was, and then blocked her ass. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch. No, I missed it for a second. Bro, that's honestly insane. I definitely would say if you're looking for commissions, do not trust someone who's posting on Discord or sending you a message that's like, hey, you want to commission me, don't you? Like, no, I don't. I don't even know who you are. Like, no way. I don't know. I would always say do not trust people soliciting for commissions. Why do I always roll low on everything? 20, welcome in, Trapped Goblin. How are you doing? Let me see what else. I might have missed more. Oh, yes. It was at the top of my screen and I just totally missed it. Oh my god. I just scroll up a little. Do not trust artists if they come to you first. Trust them as far as you could throw them. Exactly. I don't know. It's definitely pretty rough. And I think finding someone to commission that you like their work, like, I find someone to commission, I like their work, I go to them forever, bro. Like, forever. I'm not gonna lie. I've gone to Yam for, like, every single emote since I've started getting emotes, and I went to her the first time. I think I commissioned her, like, 3 or 4 times now? It's about to be another time. Me? No, not you. The person who... They got their messages deleted. You're good. Don't worry, Terraria. AJ. Don't worry. Their message is already gone, but it's like... Sometimes they gotta be deleted. YouTube chat has a little bit of craziness. But I hope you're doing good, AJ. We're working out and rigging, kind of yapping a little bit. Ba-dum bum, bum bum ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. The band god. If anyone is interested in good quality 3D model, the 3D prints can look up Arcanum. His works are jaw-dropping. I'm curious. I've actually commissioned something kind of recently. I'm so curious about 3D. Whoa! These are insane. Oh, I want an anime figure. Where's the Q-on anime figure, bro? Actually, have you guys seen the Q-on anime figure? Do you guys know? Do you guys know of it? Is it, let's see. Let's switch the song. Sometimes they have the epilogue started the song. Let's see. Ooh. You guys ready? You have an anime figure? Not for purchase. It's just like a... It's just a one of a kind. Are you ready? Oh, look who it is. It's me. This was commissioned. I commissioned it from Ninami Clay. I have it sitting on my shelf. They ship it to you and everything. But it's like an Nendoroid size, and it's me. And the poncho's even clear! They did the poncho clear! I didn't think they'd be able to do it, and I told them it's okay if they can't. But they did it. They even wrote my name on the leg. They put the little bandages and stuff. Painted the little face. It's so cute! And that's a me. 2.0 is such a vibe, right? I'm excited to bring it back. And it's pretty interesting that Udon have RPG. Oh, yeah, you can fight with the Udons and stuff. Do you still have it? Oh, of course I do. It's right behind me. It is right between my 2 favorite anime characters. It has Futaba on the left side sitting next to me because they're Nendoroids. I have Nendoroids of them, and they're the exact same size as my little one. Ram, I don't have a Ram Nendoroid, but I do have a Dororo one. Well, it's not exactly Dororo, but you know. But yes, of course I still have it. It's cute as fuck, right? It is. Show it again. I'll post it out on Stream Apple. I'm curious. We scroll. Here we are. On Stream App. Whoa. Yeah, I saw some of these. I saw some of their 3D model stuff. It's insane. I'd love to be able to like 3D print them and be able to have them, bro. It'd be so, so cool, dude. Cute, isn't it? I don't know. Dorothy. Oh, no. The anime is, Dororo. The main character is technically named Dororo, but, the character that I like a lot is Hyakimaru. If you look up Hyakimaru, they are really cool, bro. They have fucking swords for arms, bro. So I have a Hyakimaru figure on one side, on the right, and I have a Futaba figure on the left, and they're both Nendoroids, so they're both the same size. There was a, what a blast from the past. Yes, they made the remake in 2019. I love that anime. I have multiple posters on my wall of Dororo. It's so good. Or, well, most of them are Hyakimaru, but you know what I mean. Who made it? I'm gonna commission them. It's Ninami Clay, if you're curious. These are some of their social links. I commissioned them off of Twitter, so if you're curious about that, I could send their Twitter link. But here. This is a person that I commissioned for the little chibi model, the chibi, figure. So, but yeah, they shipped it to me and everything. They've been working on a bunch of different stuff, but all of theirs are so cute, dude. They're so cute. You just tell them what kind of posing and stuff that you'd like. Tell them your character stuff. So I don't know. OG promotion. I got too much fanfic of that. I really, really like it. POV otaku. Oh shit. Oh no. Do you know how many anime figures I have? I hope not. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to. Let's pretend I didn't say that. I don't even know if I do want to say. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Do share your collection. It's a lot. There's several of them. How many? At least within the range from sitting at my desk that I could touch. Let me count. Oh no, this is not good. 20 within arm's reach from my desk. And they're like a variety of figures. Totally gonna commission them soon? Hell yes, oh my gosh. Holy, yeah, and I have an entire shelf filled with them behind me, and I can't reach that, so 20, you have that much money? Dude, most of these figures I got secondhand from my figure collection, like the collector's website. Some of them I've gotten gifted to me. Most of them are not expensive figures, though. I do have a couple that are pretty expensive, but I'd say about 95% of the figures I own are like arcade grabber style figures, where they're like $20 to $30 for most of them. The other ones, depends. I'd say Nendoroids and Figmas. Nendoroids are usually $40, Figmas are usually $60. I have a couple of those. And then I have some expensive figures. I have the Futaba Phantom Thief outfit that lights up. And that one was probably my most expensive one. It was a limited time. It was $300. Now, that one was crazy, and I don't think I'd buy a bunch of them, but I needed her. I needed her so bad. I have the twins as well. And I have some nice Miku one. I was gonna say ones, but there's only one of it. So, I'd say the $300 one is the most expensive one I have. I have 2 or 3 that are probably a little over $100, and the rest of them are like $20. Secondhand figures, so nice. Yeah, I don't really, like, I don't know. I like figures, but I also like not spending my money. Like, I personally love having them. They're so much fun. But also, I don't need to be like, yeah, I got $300,000 figures, bro. No, I don't. What? Where am I getting all this money, bro? I have $20 to buy an anime girl, okay? And now she sits on my shelf and she's happily, like, hanging out with me. It's a hobby, yeah. My Team Dark Android. I got some from the arcade, half the model kits. Hell yeah. Do you have My Hero ones? Do I have any My Hero ones? No, I don't think I do. I have a Jujutsu Kaisen one. I have some Spy Family ones near me here. I have a lot of ReZero ones. Like the Rem and Ram. I have an entire setup on the shelf next to me. Do you have Vegeta? How many, bro? I have a couple of him. I got too many of him. I actually have this one that's a combo figure of him and Goku doing a battle pose, and it's really cool. I don't know. I've probably like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Vegeta figures. Ram and who? Ram and this color changed Ram. It's like the opposite one. They made like a mirror version of her. Jujutsu Kaisen acceptable, but no My Hero, come on. Who do you think I would get a figure of if I got a My Hero figure? Weird OC. Yeah, it's like a Sonic OC. Blue Ram. Exactly. Blue Ram. Majin Buu, what Vegeta? Dude. Okay, this maybe is not so exciting, but I actually have on my wall an autographed piece from the voice actor of Majin Buu. I wanted one of Vegeta, but he was not there. But I got an autographed piece, and I put it up on my wall. So I like it though. It's cool. I don't actually have very many autographed things. The other thing that I have, I went to a convention the year that the Dororo, the 2019 one came out, and the mangaka was there with the manga, with all the manga. And I got every single one of the manga that they had there, and I had them sign them. Bro, I had them sign them. I have the signed books on my shelf. They're the Japanese manga, signed by the artist. I almost fucking lost my mind when I saw them there. I usually, when I go to conventions, I just like, oh, this one's cool, this thing's cool, like, I just like this. Bro, I was losing my shit over there. I needed it all. Also, oh my gosh, hi, Harrows, hello, hello. I wish I had the space for that kind of stuff, so lucky. Yeah, my room's like a little bit of a cube. It's not really big. I started expanding vertically. You know how cities, they'll start with very small buildings and then they start moving really vertically when they run out of horizontal space? I'm at the vertical stage. I'm at the very vertical stage. The only place that hasn't gone vertical is around my bed. So, I live on a couch, QAnon. No! I don't know. I do feel like it definitely is tough if you don't have like a room or things for yourself. Okay, but you need to go to AnimeCon and get one of Deku or Bakugo. I would get Bakugo. Bakugo's one of my favorites. I have a problem. If I start listing off characters I like, I have a problem. And I think, like, you guys will be able to know. I like, in My Hero, Bakugo. Also, Dabi is cool. There are more characters that are cool, too, but I don't know. Those two are probably, like, my favorites. I like Dabi mostly in design. I think he looks really cool. Dabi, yes! Dude, those are probably my top 2. I have to think of more, but those two are like, I would get figures of both of them 100%. Otherwise, I do like a lot of other characters, but like Aizawa is cool. Aizawa's really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting his name. The purple-haired guy who also had like the Aizawa scarf thing. His name starts with like an S. Shinso? He's cool too, but yes, it is Shinso. Oh my god, I was right, bro. I fucking knew that. Oh, I thought I was wrong. I like Frobby. Frobby is cool. I like Frobby too. But I definitely would say Bakugo, Dabi are my top. I also really like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. I like Vegeta from Dragon Ball. I think I have a problem, guys. I think I got the issues. I got the issues, bro. You wanna see my zip files of all my Dragon Ball Z cards? Whoa, the JP collection, pullback machines, and the nice. What? I own them all? All of them? I mean, if you want to post, you can post a link in the Discord so other people can see too if you're free to share them. All? Did you know all the My Hero characters are canonically ugly or supposed to be? I didn't know that. I knew initially that Bakugo was supposed to be like rude but more aloof about it. Like he didn't really get the social cues, but I don't know. Files full of photos. Yeah, I mean, post them on the Discord. I'd be down. I got 2 posters signed by the animator that worked on Sailor Moon and Kenshiro Masami Suda. One of them should be my friends, but he never got the poster back after the Academy. Damn! Especially Aizawa, bro. I don't know. We're talking about My Hero. Yeah, we were yapping a little bit about it. These posters are so pretty. Thank you! Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been looking mostly at Twitch chat, but I'm here on YouTube chat too, sorry. Don't hit me now, I'm not in your Discord. Do not worry, I've done that so many times. Where I'm in people's stream, I'm enjoying it, I'm like, wow, you're so cool. Wow, we're even like friends. Like we're all like hang out with people, and I'm not in their Discord, bro. Like, dude, I've had it happen so many times. I'm like, is it awkward if I join now? Is it awkward? Who's your favorite then? Oh, we were just talking about it. I said that I like Bakugo and Dabi. Oh, we got a flashback from the My Hero roleplay in the YouTube chat. That was fucking up. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, My Hero fandom sucks, but the anime is good. We literally had people in the YouTube chat My Hero role-playing, and we had to stop them. It was kind of crazy. Where they were like, no! Come back to me, Bakugo! Like, why? I do not know! They just started doing it on their own. I wasn't even talking about My Hero at the time. Which channel? You can put it in the media channel. I think the media channel is good. Gosh, no reason. They just started going off crazy style. Who's your favorite pro? We were talking about Aizawa a minute ago, too. I mean, he is technically... Let me think. I don't know. I definitely do like Aizawa's attitude. So he's definitely one of my other favorites. I'd put him up there. He's an underground pro. Yeah, he like technically counts, right? Because he's teaching. He's teaching because he is a pro. Fandom ruined My Hero's reputation. What about villain Dabi? 100% Dabi. I do like Toga too, but I would say Dabi. He's cool, bro. Look at him. And I like his backstory. He's, I don't know. He's cool. I think I have a problem. If you put all the characters that I like next to each other, I think half of them are kind of edgy. I think I got a problem, guys. Dabi's the best, no cap, bro. Okay, I thought me saying I like Dabi would be a hot take. And it seems that this was a cold take. Everyone likes him. Ooh, Twice. Twice is actually so good. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I don't want to say anything. No spoils. I know it's not like a new anime or anything, but like, I really, really liked him. Twice's entire personality and like the like, I don't know, I guess conflict he had within himself that he was going through the whole time. I don't know. I really liked him. I don't know why I forgot about him, to be honest. I cried. Bro, it was sad. Saw you twice. Omni, what do you do? I do mostly Live2D rigging. I was actually working on this one, but we started yapping about anime. I got distracted. I have some problems, literally. Honestly, I'm a respectful simp on, like, someone. Do you watch Erased? No, I haven't. Overall, it's a good design, but a sucky personality. Let me take a look at Overall's design again. Oh my god, yes, him! Bro, I hate this guy! This guy sucks. He does look kind of cool, but he sucks. I hate him. This guy is the worst. There's anime figures of him. Remove those. Delete those. Bro! We hate this guy. Everyone hates this guy. Don't watch Erased. It's so sad. I like Twice too. I feel like everyone liked Twice. If you don't like Twice, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, Twice actually kind of does nothing wrong. Like, it just so happens that the villains are the people that found him and are his family, and like, they're the people that supported him. Twice is like a real one. Unironically, like, I don't feel like Twice is like a villain at heart. I feel like Twice is just like, these are the people that cared about me. These are the people that are around me. And so he was just like part of the team there. He could have definitely been a hero if the heroes were the ones that found him. Race was rough, but it's so good. My Hero ship you see actually happening? Not the Bakugo and Deku would never happen, bro. I know a lot of people like that one, but no. I don't think so. I think that's far off, guys. I think you guys are getting a little lost in the sauce there. Twice is like My Hero Deadpool. He's so good. Yeah, Twice is a force villain, but he found his family. Exactly. Like, I don't know. An interesting statement in various contexts. That's true. I'm literally forgetting the girl, the floating girl. What the fuck's her name? Pink girl with the bubble outfit. Oh my god, how did I forget her name? Her and Deku. Bro, oh my god, I don't know who she is. Ochako. Yes. Yes, her. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I forgot about her. I knew who she was, but yeah, her and Deku, yeah. That's the only ship I see actually happening. Maybe some of the other ones. There are some other characters, but Bakugo and Deku? No. Bakugo and Deku is bleach and ammonia? Oh my gosh. Uraraka. You like My Hero immediately? So, oh, thank you. They meant the other pink girl, Mina. Oh, I see. Ochako. Ochako. I can't believe I forgot her name. I was like, brown-haired girl with bubble outfit, pink bubble outfit. But yeah, you were thinking of the pink-skinned girl. Ochako Toga, shipper, don't hate me. I mean, bro, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm not gonna be like, damn, you're not allowed to have fun and do your own thing. More Ochako x Toga? I feel like, because they asked me, what My Hero ship do you actually see happening? I don't think that one's bad, but I don't see it happening, right? Like, this is like Yandere vibe. Obviously, it's Toga. But I do think that, Deku and Ochako, totally. She likes him, bro. I mean, obviously. Again. Bakuteku's hand sanitizer x your eyes. They're more best frenemies. Yeah, I agree. Mina, yes. Yeah, that's who we were talking about in Twitch chat too. Uraraka or whatever her name is. And Deku are like the best ship. Okay, so you agree. That's what I thought too. I feel like that's the one that I think actually would happen. The rest of them, maybe, like other characters and stuff. Like, what is it, Jiro? Or the headphones girl liked someone else there. But I don't know. I don't see enough of them that I have anyone particular that I'd say. It was, what was his name? Kaminari, I think. But I don't know. I definitely think that, oh my gosh, not Bakugo. That Deku and Ochako, 100%. Jiro like the food? Yep, she's hungry as hell. Yes, the electricity dude and the earplug girl. I think the earplug girl is Jiro. But I think the electricity dude is Denki Kaminari, which his name is like Electric Lightning. Or is it Lightning or Kaminari? Hot take Todoroki? What? It is Jiro. Okay. Not Jiro. Oh, he's Dobby X Hawks? I don't know. Electricity Lightning. Yeah, that's his name. That's what I thought it was. I was like, is that right? Their names are kind of funny, though. I don't know. Todoroki is cool. I feel like Todoroki is like a very like basic liked character. I think he's cool, but I like Dobby better. Not biased. Maybe biased. I'm Dobby Hawks fan because of the art, but not the actual anime terms. Yeah, I think not in the anime terms. I'm sure the art is cool of them together. Probably, I wouldn't be such a fan of, like, romantic art of them, but I think that's just because it looks cool with them together. Because it's like, I don't know, I don't want to say anything that's spoily for the anime, but we're just talking about characters, so. Challenge making an anime character's name without a pun impossible. Let's go to Dragon Ball, bro. Current take on stream. Quiz, what's Dobby's real name? Shit, I don't know. I forgot. Fuck. I'm crazy enough to rage bait power scalers, but shippers? No, thank you, bro. Dude, I don't remember his real name. Does it start with a T? Shit. No, it doesn't. Does it? No. No, I don't know. I'm cooked, guys. Oh, it's Toya! It does start with a T! Oh my god, Eureka! I was one letter correct. I felt like it started with a T, but then I was like, is that just Todoroki that starts with a T? Like, well, I get half a point. I get 3/4 of a quarter of a point. 1/5 of a point. There's 5 letters. It's Taco now? No! Poor Taco, bro! Toya? Yeah, it is Toya Todoroki. I couldn't remember it, though. Kakarot is carrot, Vegeta is vegetable. Vegetable! Ooh, call me Stell! Okay, alright, no worries. I'll try and remember. I really love Mina, so Urchin, if like Uraraka and Deku are gonna date, should probably be planning everything, like where they're gonna eat and do, and would plan literally everything. I don't know, I feel like, am I a season behind? I feel like I might be a season behind on My Hero. When did the last season, is it season 7 the last one? Maybe I did see it. No, I think I saw this. Yeah, no, I definitely saw season 7. But I thought there might have been a season after that. No. Oh, wait, is season 8 out? If season 8's out, I didn't see it. No, it is out. Oh my god, fuck. When I looked it up, it said that there was season 7 was the last one. Nope, I didn't see season 8. So yeah, I did miss one. I was like, damn, I felt like they made one. Am I fucking crazy? Yeah, season 8 is the final season. Okay, okay. Well, I haven't finished it. My was finished for real, for real. How did one comment turn into an entire My Hero conversation? I'm easily off track, guys. You could literally get me off track in like 2 seconds of trying. You guys will be like, hey, come on, did you hear about this? Like, oh, I'm in. I'm cooked, guys. Binge watch Success My Hero, or season 6. A few days later, a dub comes out. Oh man, a binge watch 6 straight Japanese. A few days later, they give dub. My first said Tenya, but that's Ida's brother. Even making an episode for epilogue at some point. Ooh. Mineta called Bakugo Gay in the sports festival. I don't remember that. Bakugo Gay, what now? Eraser Mike? I don't think, like, I feel like when you say ship, like, it's romantic. And I'm not vibing with a lot of these in terms of romance. I feel like Eraserhead and Aizawa are friends. They go way back, bro. They're not dating. I don't know. For me, I think, like, obviously these two characters go well together. Not dating, though. Sometimes the songs always start with, like, a long opening. And I feel like I gotta skip through it because they're just talking in the background. They're the same person. Oh, I thought Present Mike. Oh my gosh, I was getting them too confused. I said the same person. No, you're right. No, because obviously they have their third friend, right? That is... I don't know. I don't want to say anything that's spoiling, even though I feel like most people have watched it. No, I did just say both of their names. I read the Eraser Mike, and then I just read Eraserhead and Aizawa, and I kept on saying them together. No, I blundered. Don't spoil still. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, I don't know. They're friends. Present Mike and Eraserhead are friends, not dating. Yeah, exactly. I don't like doing spoils at all. I mean, we can imply... but not, like, I don't know, not heavily. If we say anything that's, like, it can't be a spoiler, right? When I say they have another friend, that's fine. But we don't need to get into that. People give you besties without being in a relationship. Exactly. I feel like the shipping, though, is, like, saying romantic. That's not friends, right? Hey, Racer Mike is, like, shipping Sam and Frodo. People are allowed to be besties without it being romantic, but many communities disagree with me. Honestly... if you want to have a headcanon of characters, bro, go crazy with it. Whatever. But don't be like, damn, no, I think they're dating behind the scenes. Bro, that's all in your imagination. Like, you're getting creative with it, but it's not right. The only thing I spoil is my milk. Yeah, people can be besties without being in a relationship. Imagine seeing friendship but mistake it for love face palm. Yeah, have a good one. Oh my god, have a good one, Stell. Ari so much, because I got my heroes, I just, hear screaming sounds like Ari and they'd be running to her. Yeah, it's like the Mona Lisa for real. I should try and get some rest. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good one, Wireframe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Rip I'm gonna be canceled on Twitter after saying that. Oh my god, you're right. We saw what Mr. Lyrical posted in the on-stream yap. I shouldn't challenge the shippers. Yeah, just write a fanfic on AO3 if you want to ship. Going to sleep. Have a good one. Goodbye forever and see you all next stream. Yeah, I love you, Udon. Well, Udon is pretty amazing. Headcanon is fine, but when people start to cross the wires and treat their fantasies as gospel, that's true. Found Mineta said in the stand to Bakugo, don't tell me your tastes run in that direction while fighting a girl. What? Yuri shippers are fucking wild. I don't know. I just feel like, okay, if you want a headcanon character, sure. But that's exactly what it is. It's in your head. It's like... don't try and be like, actually, I thought of this idea, and so it's right. Like, no, I don't think that's how it works, actually. I don't think so. You can have ideas and stuff that you're like, damn, this would be great if it was canon. However, it is not. So, I don't know. I don't like it when people treat it as, like you said, like, gospel. Like, this is the way, this is the only way. Like, no. No, it's not. Not a way at all. Oh shoot, we did this thing again. What did I do on this one that fixed it? This little hairpiece? I know I fixed this one somehow. Gotta go, yeah. I actually have to watch My Hero. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I should watch the last season. I watched so many seasons of it. I gotta. As much as I love Persona, its community is also terrible with this. For real, dude. I don't know. I feel like every community has some form of, like, egregious shipping going on. Let me pick another song. How about this one? This one's better. I just got stuck on a playlist and it kept on playing songs that would have like a big opening to it that would have like a lot of like talking, which is fine for music videos, but when I use YouTube normal to listen to music, I get cooked. Dude, Persona 5 community too. That one guy that's like going on the romance route for Futaba is like dating your sister, bro. What kind of crack pipe are you smoking? Get away from me. Bro's crazy. I guess best girl. So we hate on the Futaba romance, dude. For real, like, bro. They're like, yeah, that means like you waited because Futaba's one of the last romances you can unlock. Like, yeah, I waited for her, bro. She's like gamer girl, bro. She's me for real. She's literally in her house 24/7. Doesn't go outside. Gamer girl, hacker girl. Bro, what? What? Oh, so Drew told me not to date her. Well, I didn't know that because I maxed Futaba before. Exactly, dude. Before him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I knew that Futaba needed kindness. I knew of her. I literally started going and doing all sorts of shit to max my kindness to 4 before I even fucking met her. I went over to Makoto. She was like, you're too dumb to talk to me, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm working on kindness right now, not smarts. I don't need intelligence, bro. Do you even have art of Futaba? Bro, I even have art of me dressed up as Futaba. Hold on, wait. Can I show it? Maybe Googling Futaba on my computer didn't work. Let me pull it out. I paused the timer so long ago now. You see this? Look at me! And look at Udon down here. Wait. Drag it. Oh, look at us. Oh. That's a me. Best cosplay. Best cosplay. I love this one so much. This one's peak. This one's drawn by Whimsy. Got my stats maxed before doing any of the confidence, so I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not max out all my stats. I was like hanging out with friends. No, I lost my streak. No, asphyxia. I avoided spoilers for P5 by the time traveling, showing Yusuke starts dropping, kind of like Makoto, but immediately beeline Futaba when she showed up. There was no hesitation. Dude, I knew I liked Futaba just because I had like seen the characters. I knew I liked her. I was like working on confidants with other people on Ask Me. And then it's like, it gives me this pop-up. It's like, your answer to this question will determine your relationship. I was like, get away from me, On! Get away from me! She tried to ask me out. She was trying to romance me. And I said, nuh-uh. And I denied it. I said no. And they're like, yeah, okay. She won't ask again. I didn't miss the last stream because I didn't get the notif. Damn. I don't know. Sometimes you can watch the stream if you watch it within 24 hours, but I know it's only sometimes. Like, sometimes I don't get that prompt. So the romance denies feels so mean. I felt kind of bad, but also I was like, bro, do not even try me right now. I'm interested in someone else, okay? And I can't say yes to you because I'm saying yes to her. I don't even know her yet, but trust me. I hadn't seen her at most. I saw some pictures of her before release, but I didn't actually know she was from Persona 5. I saw people comparing her to Inkling on Twitter. I saw that a lot. Too. Futaba is only little sister. I don't know. I love Futaba. Just because I want to, like, I don't know, like, romance her in the game doesn't, I don't know. She's, like, I don't know. She's sweet and innocent. You don't need to think evil thoughts, bro. You're thinking evil thoughts. Like, correct yourself. Spectre Man, hello. I don't know. I liked her. I thought she was super cute. I thought she was mean for real. I wanted to get art of her at her computer, at her desk in her room, and all the screens, and my 1.0 outfit on the screen, like with the hands pressed up against the screen, like I was trapped in there. Fucking hell, damn, that's rough. That's rough. 1 out of 20. Yikes, bro. It's this mockery. Vtuber's so cute and to be romance. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that people that like say stuff about romancing her act like it's some like evil act. Like, bro, you're making it weird. You're weird. You're the problem, actually, I think. It's not me, it's you. It's definitely not me. It's definitely you. Yeah, I love a Griffin Hacker waifu that likes head pats. Exactly, bro. Like, what? They just are thinking some evil things. They're the type of person to romance every single girl and on Valentine's Day get like absolutely their shit kicked in, bro. When I found out you could do that, I was like, no way, why would you do that? Who found this out, bro? Just want to have a talk with them. And then it's so sad because Futaba's Valentine's gift is like the little like box. Oh, it's so cute. It has the Morgana head on it. Dude, and she's so sad. How could you do that to her? And the other girls too, but also especially her, because I like her the best. Sorry, other girls. There's one person that I didn't like. What was her name? Ouya, the fucking photographer girl. I hated her. I didn't like her at all. Dude, that's Stardew Valley too? I already know which character would be my favorite in Stardew Valley. I've never played, but I already know. What do you think? Guess. Play Stardew Valley. I haven't played it at all. I own it too. Abigail, no. Oh, I was thinking a guy because I'm a girl. I was thinking a guy. But I guess the girls count too. I don't even know any of the girls, to be honest with you. I don't know any of the girls. I didn't even put them on my list. Oh, yes. You're right. You're right, Mr. Lyrical. Basic, dude. I know I said Haley. I'm just a Haley type of dude. I was like, no way, it's him, bro. It's him. Have you seen the art where they redo all the character models and they make them all look really, really cute? I wanted to get those ones and his looked so cool and edgy and I liked it. So wild. I'm cooked, guys. The creature. Bro, I don't know. I looked at some of the other options, but I was only thinking about the girls because they're the only ones I care about. And I had the opposite, bro. I thought of all the guys because I didn't consider the girls. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Basement dude. I thought it would be obvious. Played through P5 3 times, I think every time I went for Vtuber. No curiosity about the other girls led me astray. Even P5S, when there's a choice, I never picked anyone else. Yeah, I looked at other girls, but not in like a romance. I was like, wow, this person's cool. I want to build up my confidence. And then there would be like the scary question where they'd be like, do you want to date this person? I was like, no. What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? I was just trying to be friends. Like the shogi girl, she's cool. Hifumi, right? Hifumi, I like her. But just to play games with, but just as friends. I think it was Leah. Did you guys see the one where they had the special art? The changed art? Yes, damn! Trashing on his girl, bro. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Mush? I had to do some hyperfixation study on My Hero. Okay, let me do this. I think I had one that I sent a long time ago to someone. Because it had these cute ass pictures. These pictures were peak. Haley supremacy! Here, let me see. Is there their profile icons here? Maybe I didn't share it. Because I swear to God I did, and it was so cool. I really like them. I think if I played, I would use the modified avatar thing. Because it just, I don't know, the art was too good for it. I'm never gonna find this, bro, at this rate. At this rate, I'm cooked. Penny all day, guys. Dude, I literally don't even know the girl characters. I hate to say. I have no idea. Like, at all. Let's see. I don't know. I think I'm never gonna find it. I think they're gone. I could probably look them up and find the one that I was talking about, but I think for the most part they are, I don't know. People made a bunch of different ones where, like, you could reskin over their little, like, icons and stuff. But he's the one who's teaching kids if you know their routine. Yeah, because you gotta snipe them. You gotta be able to find them based on what they're doing and stuff. Dude, I'm never finding this. I keep scrolling through and looking. It's goner. They were cute though, bro. Ugh. I keep scrolling even though I say I'm gonna stop and then I keep going. Okay, fine. Last check. Not here. Tragedy. I'll be able to find them so fast, I'm sure of it, but whatever. Hydrate, oh my gosh, Parallax, thank you. Thank you. And having hyperfixation because I spend too much money on it. Like, why couldn't it be like a YouTuber that doesn't cost much money? It's funny to see that people here could get a lobby together and not fight over their waifu. Yeah, bro. Leave me basement guy, bro. Is basement guy a popular choice or is he unpopular? The fact that you guys are like, holy shit, it's basement guy. Bro, she likes basement guy. Is it like a mod? The character icon mod? No. Bro, I don't know what to call it. There was someone that made them and I loved them so much. Like, their little profile icons were so perfect. I'd have to find them again, but they were the peak. I don't know about popular guys. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I literally had no idea. When people were like, oh, like, Haley? Like, oh, bro, I didn't know about any of the girls. I forgot there were girls. Shit, guys. Shit. She's a tsundere, bro. And my tsundere trauma from anime. My item elevator is complete. Oh, shit. Dude. I try to look for them, and I'm never gonna find it. But I want to find it so bad now, because I've been talking about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Was it this one? Is it this person's? No, I don't think so. This person's ones are cool, though. Hey, Haley, and tell me she's not fine as hell. Stardew, Haley. I'm back, welcome back! She is blonde, and I'm biased for that. She does look good. This one is cool for the portraits. This is her, right? I know this is a crunchy picture I have. This one is the one I like. No? Which one is her? I feel like this one's Haley, right? The originals. Base to male choice. Bro! I've never played Stardew. Let's see, Stardew default portraits. I was looking for this one. These ones are pretty cute. But I don't know. Let's see. No, are these the default ones? These ones say made by someone. These are all portrait mods. I literally looked up default portraits. You can't have opinions. You need to play first. I've watched people play. I know it's basement gamer dude, right? I like him. The rest of them seem employed, and that's cool. And oh wait, is this them? Is this them? Is this the default? This guy. Edgy guy. You want to requested Stardew for so long, and I've owned Stardew. Yep, these are the default ones. This one's Haley. This one's Haley. It will change if you play Q. It will? You think I'll like someone different? Who do you think I'll like? This guy? Him? Ooh. Hell no! This guy's cute for real. That's Krobus? I don't know him. Maybe I have to play, but I hate to say, I don't think my opinion will change. He's a friend. Is he the romanceable option if you don't want to date anyone? Is he like the friendship option? Thank you for the head pats. Beautiful avatar, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, welcome in. Yes, okay. I think that's a fair option, actually. He's kind of cool, though. I like him. Maybe I'd like him, actually. I like this guy, though. Edgy guy. Guys, hear me out. Okay. Good lord, last fight January 8th, 2020. We weren't even in lockdown at that point. I like edgy floppy. Bro, that's why I like this guy, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know why people say my opinion's gonna change. I really doubt it will. I doubt it will. If only, Jody. I don't know any of the character names. I know this one's Haley, this one's Sebastian, and this one's Krobus. I don't know any of the other ones. I don't know, but just visually, I'm not appealed. There's Super Saiyan Goku here. Look at Robin. Who? Let me look it up. Stardew Robin. Or Stardew Batman. My favorite's the big blonde yapping one. This one? Haley? Or me? You mean me? You mean me? Oh, I see. This is Rob. Wait, is that Robin? You're Robin. Trying to fake me out. I looked at the other one for a second, then I was like, she's not right. This is Robin. Not me, Robin. It's Sevi edgy. He rides a motorcycle and plays a weird version of D&D. Bro, he's a basement dweller. It's perfect. I like her hair. Hey, yo. There are factions down. I kind of like Krobus, too. I kind of like him. He's kind of fun. Bro, there are mods. There's like a divorce story. Oh my gosh. So you can date married people? What? No. Are any of these guys married to each other? Or can you marry any of them? Or if time goes on long enough, once you start marrying someone, they marry other people. Like, if you marry one person, then the other people can start getting married. Not gonna lie, those are good. I will not stand for NTR in my house. You're bad at this hear me out game. Allow me to show you how it's done. Hear me out. A Technic Axle? Wait, a pin connector? What? I'm not hearing. They divorced first. Okay, well, but I don't want to be a home wrecker. Like, that sounds pretty rough. I think I'd like to be with the single person. I think all these people, well, actually someone just said no. Some of them are married, maybe. You can't marry Caroline and a few others. You can marry Robin. Oh. Well, that's fine. You can be friends. I don't know. Dateable people in on-stream app. Okay. We got a little bit sidetracked here, guys, I think. Oh, wow, it's not that many of them. Hold on. So we've got Alex. He looks like default character. We've got Elliot. Oh my god, what game is he making me think of? This guy, is it Castlevania? He makes me think of like... he gives me some different vibes, right? He gives me some different vibes. There's Harvey. He seems like a professor. He seems like a fine gentleman. There's Sam, who's working on being Super Saiyan Goku. Currently, is doing a very good job. Yeah, I can see it. Yes, he has Belmont blood in him. You see what I mean? I was like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Harvey's a doctor. Okay, I can see that. I can see Harvey being the doctor. Sam, Super Saiyan cosplay expert. He's Goku in all of his time. In his free time, in his spare time, in his working time. Then there's Sebastian. I don't know. I think it's easy. Like, looking at these people, It's not hard for me to make a choice. This is not a hard choice, bro. Elliot's is the beast after detransformation, bro. He is. Not Alex as your male. Please, please, please don't like Alex. I don't know. He's just default character, bro. He just looks like a default character. Most apt description of Sam is that he's a dude, bro. He's a dude. Timu, Sasuke, Sebastian. Yeah. I don't know, but like out of all these guys, I would definitely pick him without a doubt. People are like, when you play, it'll be different. How will it be different, bro? I don't really like the way any of them look aside from him. Not to go strictly off looks. He's also gamer basement dweller, bro. He sounds like fucking me, bro. Like, I literally just, well, I'm not in the basement. I'm on the second floor, I guess. But that same thing. I stay in my house all the time. I don't leave. I play games. I do stuff inside. I don't want to go outside. Oh, we have Sasuke at home, Sebastian in the basement. You like Shane, too. He's not for me. He's not for me. He's a tragic character. Maybe personality-wise, some of these guys would be cool. I know who I'd be picking. Basement Smoke Boy? What? Shady's a masochist? What? You get to know them. Yeah, I think I'll still make my same idea. My same first impression will stay. Shane is an alcoholic? Why would I like Shane? And depressed? This sounds sad, actually. Depressed alcoholic, masochist. He's just pissed off all that. That sounds horrible. I don't want to be dating someone in a video game that's angry. Dating an alcoholic simulator. I don't think so. I think not. Out of the girls? There's a race car in my background. I don't know. I feel like they all look pretty good. I'd say Harley, Harley, bro. Because of the fucking car I just heard sound like a fucking motorcycle. Haley, I'm a little biased because I'm blonde. I kind of like Abigail too. She looks kind of cool. Not a big fan of Emily. Leah, I think is definitely a good, respectable choice. Maru and Penny look fine, but I think the three that I like, Haley, Abigail, Leah. Those are the three that I think look most visually interesting. Sebi smokes, but saves a frog and makes a frog sanctuary. Smoking, not good, but making a frog sanctuary might save it. For people with the savior complex, bro. Hopefully it teaches them maybe that's not so good. Only time I can handle it is for my Queen Haley. Damn, not Penny? No. Sorry, Penny. Between Penny and Leah, I like Leah more. Penny's cool, but I don't know. Mario and Penny seem fine. Emily, I put her at the bottom. I'm sorry, Emily. You're at the bottom of the list. I don't know. What am I doing sitting over one fucking farm game girl? Bro, Emily is a crazy one. Is Emily crazy? Emily is Haley's sister, by the way. I don't really like her. I'm not a fan. Stick with Leah. She does good work. She's also an artist, gives you wood sculptures. Bro, that sounds cool. Yes, she is. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I put her at the bottom. Wish ramen was available, but not, so I would just admire, looking from afar. Jane is for the I can fix him people. People in reality cannot fix him. Hopefully in the game, you cannot fix him. This should not enable people that are like, I can fix him. They should find out in Stardew, you can't fix him. You cannot fix him, girl. Don't try it in real life. Shane is like that. I can fix him. Hell no, you cannot, bro. And I hope he does not get fixed. I don't want this to enable people. She does have the Jeff the Killer face. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought she looked a little scary. Leah and Penny are the only valid choices here. Yeah, I feel like Leah is very classic choice. Penny, I just like Leah more, if I had to select. Abigail looks cool, but I think that's just, I don't know, I like her like swirly hair. It looks kind of nice. Haley looks cool as well, but I don't know. I think if I had to rank them, I'd probably put Leah and Haley at my top. Just because Haley looks nice. I do think if I had to select based on the girls, I would probably pick Leah, finding out that she's art with sculpture girl. Sounds kind of good. Know much about Haley. I thought she was always super red. She does look like that. She looks kind of like a popular girl-esque feeling. Haley's the only one true I can fix her. Can you fix her, bro? People like Leah because she's a knockoff Robin. That's crazy word. Yeah, I like Leah said, wait a million people. It's all about personality. Only Robin for me. I don't know. I feel like for me, it's difficult to choose a girl. Bro, for real, really? Is somebody like Leah? Fuck personality. Okay, I chose the guy choice because it's purely on looks, bro. Like, dude, out of all these guys, he's definitely the best. I hate to say it. Looking at these little illustrations, some of them look cuter. I kind of like these ones, actually. But like, bro, he looks so edgy. And look, there's a magician man. Who's this magician man? Is this Krobus? I don't know. Oh my god, they took away Super Saiyan hair, bro! Eh. Leo works with art, Robin works with wood. Oh, they're kind of similar, I see. The Homewrecker, what? I wish you luck with Teemu Sasuke. I don't think it'll be hard. I think the hardest part will be waiting for him to come outside of his house. I don't know. The Wizard Homewrecker, they're Homewrecker? I didn't know that, bro. Don't start that. I don't know. I've never played Stardew, so I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like waiting for them. They will not come out of that. I told you that'd be the fucking hardest part, bro. Bro's in there. You play. I will. Trust me one day. He's gotta get Sigs at some point. Shit, you're right. I'll wait right outside his door. I will body block him and say, excuse me. Bro, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think if it was too difficult to get him out of the house, I would just live it alone. Can I get a cat? Can I get multiple cats? Smoke Sebastian out of his house, bro. Then he'll have to come out. I literally think, oh, you can get cats? What? You can get a cat? Yeah. Lure him out with Monster Energy drink cans. You think that'll work? Also, good evening. Oh my gosh, hi, Blind Umpire. How are you doing? I don't know. I feel like I don't like Shane. Sam looks like Goku, and I don't really vibe with that. Harvey, it looks fine, but not for me. Sorry, Harvey. Elliot, Castlevania, man. He looks kind of cool, but also he's not mine, bro. He's like, not for me. Alex looks like the default character that you didn't customize yet. Alex looks like literally like he is a man. He's like the guy. He's guy. He's like the Final Fantasy XIV main character. Alex is Steve, bro, for real. Like, he's kind of like a blank slate. I don't have a personality yet. I'm waiting for you to entrust one to me. Shane's garbage. Don't fix him. Make him worse. Alex's real name is Hugh-Man, bro. Hugh-Man. Humongous. It's like the Kahoot names. Humongous, bro. Among Us? You can't fix him, but you can divorce. Is divorce legal in the game, or is that a mod? Harvey is very sweet, but old. Oh. I don't know. You guys said that I might change my opinion once I play, but you guys are really not making me change my opinion at all. Divorce is legal. Oh. Sebastian is the opposite of his name? What? You can divorce many. Stardew Valley divorce speedrun? I bet someone's done that. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta know. I gotta know. Marriage in 1 minute? Marriage speedrun. Where's the divorce speedrun? Divorce speedrun? What? Someone's talking about it! Divorce speedrun? I'd like to know if there's an ideal min-max way to speedrun relationships, kids, divorce, dubs for all marriage candidates, and if that changes the rule, if you can't give them universally loved gifts. You can only have one boyfriend or girlfriend at the time. What? What? People are helping! People are helping with this! Marriage speedruns exist, and it's a Haley, of course. Yeah, they're not gonna marriage speedrun fucking Sebastian, bro. He's stuck in his house, bro. It's harder to get him out of there. If you go to someone who's always outside, I'm sure that's easier. Just spam gift daffodils to most. I've somehow never played Stardew Valley, but I know almost nothing about the characters, but at first glance, I already like Penny. I have also never played Stardew, which is why we started talking about it. If I chose someone, I would choose Sebastian. He's the edgy guy. I don't know, he's like basement gamer guy, I believe. So, my man! Yeah, these are the romanceable options. I hate when people talk about this game, man! Why does everyone want to date the same dude? Look at the other fucking options, bro! There's Alex, default man, Steve from Minecraft, bro. He has no personality yet, hasn't been customized. There's Castlevania man. He's in the wrong game, bro. There's Harvey, he's the doctor, he's fine, but he's old. There's Sam, he's fucking Goku, like Super Saiyan Goku from Dragon Ball. There's Sebastian, he's edgy basement gamer dude. Who do you think's playing this game, bro? I think they're gaming, all right? I hate to say. And then Shane, he's a fucking alcoholic. Bro, this last guy is a fucking alcoholic. So what do you want to do? Like a I can fix him alcoholic speedrun? Dating default guy without a personality? Playing Castlevania? I don't know. I think out of all these options, it's pretty obvious. And I hate to say, I know I'm just looking at the guy selection here, but like, I'm crossing a lot of these off. People said I might change my mind. No, it's not happening. So you should just marry a girl? I don't know. Haley looks cool, but I do not think I'd romance her. I also don't think I'd romance Abigail, even though I said that she was one of the ones I liked. I'd probably pick basic option of Leah, but I like him more. Bro, when I listed off the guys that I like from like games and stuff and anime, I don't think it's hard to figure out which one I would want on this roster here. Don't take it back! Whoa, you take that back. Look, okay, that's more for you. If I don't pick the girl you like, that's more for you, all right? Oh, Harvey looks like Commissioner Gordon from Batman. I don't know. Alex is rude. You can't fix Shane. Sam blames his mistakes on you. Bro, what? You like short people. Yeah. Don't die, damn it. I'll fix it. I don't know. Also, like, when I listed off characters, I like Bakugo and Dabi from My Hero. I like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. I like Vegeta from Dragon Ball. They're all, like, pretty edgy guys. And I think we have this one here. Refunded the scam. Hold on. I'm bringing it back. I wanted to be, like, angry at the ring. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Sometimes it just dies. It should be back now, but it's, I don't know, it's stupid. Honestly, if I could pick to go kill Dracula, I'd take that route. That's a side quest that you only get when you date Elliot. He said, actually, have you heard of this game, Castlevania? And you say, what? No. And he said, yeah, by the way, I'm actually in that game. Honestly, out of all the guy choices, he's the only other one that looks like remotely interesting, but not in a way that I'd be interested in him. He just looks like the only other one with a personality. But I don't know, he's just not the type for me. He's so full of himself, he looks like that. He looks like that. Hate you, High Tower. Oh my gosh, right, you're badass and you deserve good things. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Castlevania was based on my autobiography. Bro, that's him. That's him for real. Every starting marriage candidate is canon, closeted or pansexual. What? Elliot is very romantic, a little too much at times. He's a poet. That's him, actually. Dude. I don't know. That would, like, what? Who else am I gonna pick? It's like, when people are like, I hate that everyone picks the same guy. Like, I'm sorry, but look at the choices. Look at the fucking choices. I feel like the girl options are better. They're more variety. Sebastian is not good too. Bro, he's very annoying. Maybe I want Krobus then. Krobus looked kind of cool. I like him a little bit. I think we'd work well in the house together. He could take care of the cats. I will get many of them. I know we should adopt more. And we could be best friends. And we'll have separate beds. That's the way I like it. If you know to choose if you play the game. Bro, it's between Krobus and Sebastian. I don't think we have any other choices. Guys, she's larvae. Well, his family was murdered. What? We all picked Elliot, right? What? Vaporwave Axolotl. I was talking about them and I said Elliot and Sebastian were the only ones that look like they're any bit interesting. Shane's an alcoholic. Sam is Goku. Alex's default character. Good thing this isn't a rigging stream today. I got distracted, okay? I got distracted. We're only 3 hours into the stream. Yep, you're right about that. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Sam is football guy. Bro, he's surfer dude man. We got something better to do. Judge these characters, bro. I'm judging them off looks alone. And I already selected my favorites. I do kind of like Krobus. Look, wait. And let him in the mod. He's kind of cute too. He's scared. He's scared. He's kind of cute. Or is this him? Is this Krobus? I don't know. Either way, I think it's him. I can't tell, bro. I don't know these guys. I don't know any of them. See, this guy looks cool though. Harvey looks like he's running late for his job as a small town court reporter where dress code isn't enforced. No, Stardew once committed a war crime. That's the dwarf. Oh, him. He's the dwarf. This is Krobus. And then we looked at Magician Man. Magic Man. Also, Pleasant Moth. Hello. I've never played Stardew. I'll play it one day. Don't worry, guys. Fear not. I'll play it one day. We were just looking at the characters. I don't know. Maybe it's the hot take, but maybe it's a cold take. What's the plan today? I should be working. You're right. Back to work. We have some. Oh, I finished my water bottle. Do I have another water bottle? Oh my god, that's the one thing I didn't fucking do before the stream. I didn't get more water. Who asked about the plan? Someone in YouTube chat, guys, what's the plan today? I haven't watched TADC. Chat's cracking the whip. I wanted to sip Haley more. What? Check your DMs, bro. I don't know. I was going over the character. I was reviewing Stardew characters when I haven't played. Oh, the Amazing Digital Circus. This rig is so pretty. This model's so beautiful. I gotta fix the hair a little bit more. We barely started working on the hair, and then I got confused and distracted. Does this look like a stream with a plan? I plan on streaming. That's the plan for the stream. That's the plan every time I stream, is just that I'll be here, be there, be square. Sometimes I'm square though, because I show up late. Stardew does have multiplayer. How many people? How many people? It looks like no one wants to have the same person I want to romance, so 4. A lot. It's 4 a lot. Honestly, I do feel like if we played and we had like however many people, like 20 people or something, people would be fucking competing, speed running to get the person that they want. Some are like 16, bro. Don't fucking swear here. I'm so fucking sorry. You better be fucking sorry. This is a good Christian stream. Players in Stardew no hours. Q locks in. Yes. So Stardew community Stardew when? Bro, guys, I have to be able to get the one I want though. It's gonna be unless can I get Krobus instead? If someone else wants to trade, I'll get Krobus. I like him also. He seems chill. He seems chill. I don't know anything about him. No one will go for so much. Okay, so fine. I guess I'm good. Looks like you guys will be the ones competing. I'm praying for forgiveness as we speak. You better be. Your prayers might be answered. I do think it would be funny seeing people, they're like, I'm gonna get them. If someone wants Leah, my love, will be the mom. You say if I can't have her, fine, I'll get back to work, bro. Hydrate. I don't have any water bottles left. I drank my last one and last time I'll say this, but you can date as many people as you possible, just don't get caught. What? Look at all the girls and dudes. I feel like one would be hard enough to manage. Do you really want them all, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy work. I feel like at that point, if I saw someone doing that, I'm better off living alone with my cat. Like, bro. Or Krobus. He sounds like a roommate. I like that. Or I like to live alone. I don't know. I feel like my housing decoration... Isn't there one guy that's like just trash? His entire room is just trash and you have to add his trash room onto your house. Which guy is that? Fucking Shane or whatever? Fucking alcoholic guy? Shane, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Alcoholic would have a messy house. Not that my place would be much better, but mine would be a little bit more eclectic. You date every candidate, just don't get caught in 2 possible scenarios. If you can't date everyone at the same time. Well, I think maybe we should rethink some life decisions. I don't think it's all about not getting caught. I think it's like a trash room. No, there is, like, because you have to add their little room onto your room. Is it his room? One person has a fucking ugly ass trash room where their room looks so like dirty and gross, and you have to add their shitty ass trash room onto your house, and it looks like garbage. Can you customize it? Bro. Dude, imagine you're living in your house, right? And you keep it all nice and tidy, and it looks great. And then, bro, what is this? What? The floor is a different color. What'd you do to it? What are these footprints? Bro, what is this? Found footage? What is this, bro? And this is just here? And we're just living like this? We live like this now? He teleports to the door from the edge of his space. Well, just make it so he can't get out. Footage is actually fucking crazy. I don't know. You would know if you play Stardew. Yeah, I bet this is Shane, bro. He has a console, a game console. We better rescue that thing and take it out of here. Fucking found footage. Footprints, very dusty floor, I guess. Or this looks like alcohol. This looks like alcoholism. Or maybe he threw up a little. I can't tell. It's the same color. And then footprints? Okay, Bigfoot. Sam's a musician. Oh my god, a magician? Sam is a musician. Didn't know that one. Look at Elliot's room. Oh my gosh. Let me see. You can hug the alcoholic, bro. That's not fixing him. Haley's room is cute. I like her room. Airplane guy, Harvey. Emily, Leah, Maru. Maru's room's cool. I like Maru's room. Gamer room? His room is not bad, bro. His floor is still discolored, though. His floor is discolored. Are all their floors discolored? Are they all incorrect? All of their floors are discolored. I guess it's not just alcoholic guy. Everyone's room is different. Abigail, Elliot. Guys, this guy's Castlevania man. Send the wiki page with all the images and all on stream, but I think you found it. Yeah. Says the best room. I did like Maru's room with the stargazing. That one was pretty cool. I thought that one was pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, this one's cute. This one's cute with the stars in the wall. I like that. See Emily's. Here, let's go to Emily's. Emily's room is cute. Definitely not my favorite one out of all of them, but it's definitely cute. Cute wallpaper. Look at Penny's too. We just gotta look at all of them, bro, at this point. Harvey's room, Haley's room, Alex's room. Shane's room is rated the lowest because it's ugly. Sam, who are we looking at? Emily. Look at Penny's. Abigail, Elliot, Penny. Boom. Penny's room is rated number 1. This one is definitely the most functional looking one. I don't know. We're brainwashing her to play Stardew, bro. That's way more difficult than you might think. Did someone say Abigail, bro? Ellie will move it and you'll start finding chickens in your walls. It looks basic. Yeah, it's just like a... I don't know, it just fits onto your house because there's nothing crazy going on. Oh, here's Emily. Oh, no, we already looked at Emily's room. We look at Penny's, yeah. No gaming console, though. Too many books. This one has computer. Evil vase. He has an evil vase, bro. I don't know. His room's pretty fine. I don't see it. It's not egregious like the first one. This is crazy work, bro. Is this an empty pizza box? What the fuck is this? This is trash. This is garbage. I don't know how to read 0 stars. But I don't know. This found footage footprint situation? Nah. Vomit / alcoholism? Bro, we hate this guy. Who actively wants him? No one in the chat. Could be worse. This room is not too bad. This is the worst room. I don't think you can change anything about it. I think you're stuck with this. It has a beach theme. I doubt you'll catch you with any ocean memorabilia. I like the ocean meme. Oh my gosh, the one with the fire with the... And it was like, the ocean has 3.9 stars. Who's downvoting the ocean? The spill sucks on the carpet too. Bro, this is crazy work. This is my big issue. And it looks like vomit. It looks very gross. I hate Clint more. Who the fuck is Clint, bro? I didn't see him. He can't move into my house, bro. We need Art of Q in a Team Magma uniform. Udon could fix him. I am not letting Udon anywhere near this man, bro. Udon stays away from criminals like this. Trust his broccoli sweet. No. I hate the fuck-ass geologist, bro. What? Clint? Oh, is Clint the geologist? He's a stalker? Bro, stay away from me. They actually made Clint dateable? I don't think we need to worry about that. Clint and Sandy. Lekars, hello, hello. How are you doing? I also gotta hydrate, and I don't have water to hydrate, so I feel like I have to... It was 7 minutes ago. We got stuck on this. That was not a real hydrate. I feel like I gotta go get water for that. Hold on. Let me look at how long I've had Stardew. How long do you think I've owned Stardew without playing it? When do you think I got it? Yes, we got stuck. Yep. 5 years. No, not 5 years. It's not 5 years. No way. No way, no how. 2019. No. No, it's actually way less. It's way less. Oh, 3 years. I got it in 2023. 2023. Get water. I will. It is 2023. You guys are right. I do have some games that are literally like 6 years old and I haven't played them at all, so you're not even wrong for guessing that far. Boom! Get water. Okay, I will be right back really fast. I will go get some water. I will lock in a little bit. I know we got unlocked, and by we, I mean me. And maybe you guys a little bit. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I suppose you've been, like 14 in 2019, huh? No? I was born in 2002. I'm gonna go deep diving in Bartram now. Good luck, bro. You gotta go instead of me. Fucking Bell of Ever Super Tiger Fox. Oh, wait, I'm bad at math. Just any year that it is -2 is my age. The last 2 digits. Not the whole year, bro. I'm not that old. Any year -2. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. It's easy to calculate, though. Anytime. Technically, I guess it's kind of wrong because 2026 -2 is not 23. But I didn't turn 24 yet, so. You an ant, bro. You're like 2024. Shit, bro. You guys found out. I've been age maxing. I'm getting older by the day. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a good one, Dornet. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping on the YouTube chat, especially. Okay, I will be right back. Sorry, guys, I get distracted, but give me a moment and I will return like nothing ever happened. Okay, guess who's back? It's me again. Were you expecting someone else? I won't be gone for long. I actually just had to go grab water, so I had to run downstairs and go get some water. I got 4 bottles of water. I will hydrate now. I just didn't have any more. I had to go get some. Jump scare. I like saying it like a jump scare. Welcome back. Thank you. And welcome in, Zay. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, this water bottle. You know when it latches onto the bottom part? It doesn't want to come undone. Open. I don't want to be aggressive with him, though. Damn, downstairs. Yeah, that's where our water bottles are stored. Hello? There's like a little ring on the bottom of the water bottle, and it's fucking attached to the top, but it's so attached it doesn't want to come off, and I don't want to yank it because that water will go everywhere. Bro, what is this? Hello? I literally can't get in. Am I getting skill dipped by a fucking water bottle? Hello? Let me in. What? I usually wrap my shirt around it to open it. It helps a lot. Dude, no, it's like at the top, I finished spinning it, and it can spin no more. It's not stuck on the threads or anything, but it's like not attached to the bottom at one side. It's attached to the bottom at 2 fucking sides. I just cut the bottom. Dude, you have no idea. It's literally stuck so far on both sides. Like, I know I'm not sharing the pictures, but like, holy shit, I have to take a, this is fucking stuck. Bro, how? It's not just one-sided, because usually on the one side, you can pull it off. Got a knife or scissors? Oh, I used my brute strength on it. I was just scared because I'm so strong and I didn't want to. Okay, the other side's stuck. And now it's like one of those European water bottles where the cap stays attached. I broke one side off, but I could not break the other. Extra hydrate because I had to put in all that fucking work to get it open. What about aggro 2 and 10s? Bro, it's literally still attached as a little like foldy thing on the edge. Have a good one, Asphyxia. Oh my gosh. I know, my gosh, Kavanki, welcome in. How are you doing? Friend woke up. I have fun gaming. Oh, no, now I got my very own custom European type water bottle that has the lid that doesn't detach. Okay. I just like that they did the caps that way. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, in the US they just come off, but I don't know. Cracker, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hate the new water cap design. I only know of it. I've never actually used one of the European water bottles. I just have seen it. We're debating as Stardew dating options, and Q was LARPing. I was not LARPing. I was just saying who I would choose. I was not doing anything like that. Also, hi Python. Hello. OG system shock. So there's an enhanced version that came out in 2015. Gotta go blow some money on a Pokemon for an hour. What? Gold. Good luck. Sorry, I'm scrolling through to see what I missed. What I missed while I was gone. You got water now? Yes, I do. You seem to have the ones that come off completely too. I don't know why they changed it. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I've just heard of that. So that's what I thought of when I had the water bottle still stuck attached. Okay, let me calibrate my model real fast because I feel like my model's looking weird. I feel like I'm always squinting. Let's see. Maybe I need to reposition my camera. Sometimes it starts moving a little bit on its own, so... See, my eyes were so squinted. Yeah, this is normal. This is how I'm supposed to look. There we go. Sometimes I rip off the cap. I didn't want to spill the water. How's your day going, Q? On a postured? I go, I'm postured. Wah. Okay, we are still working on this model, and by working on, I mean we reviewed Stardew for like an hour probably or something like that. And I turned off the timer. Perpetually smug. Yes. I do have the other mouth, but I almost always leave it on this smug one. Because, like, this one... Doornut's gone, right? This one has, like, the pointy smile. I guess YouTube chat can't see it as well. Pointy smile. Whoa there! Oh. Here, I'll put myself back here. Alright, guys. Back off. I'm away, guys. It's fine. Doornet is mine. Bro, I just thought he wouldn't throw anything. A duel? Okay, fine. I'll accept it. Q1 is gone. No, I'm still here. What are you talking about? Look at me. Hello. Wait, let me hear. Hello, guys. I'm hanging out with the udons, guys. You guys told me to back off. Whoa, Tiny, yeah. You know, I used to shrink myself down in games, and I'd put myself to be the background character. I'd even overlay the game so that my lighting would be correct, and that way I could have, like, the perfect game view, and it looks like I'm in the game in the background. And sometimes I'd pretend to talk to the characters, and I'd be like, hey, guys, look, it looks like there's a path this way, like in Neptunia, because there'd be, like, the whole background there. So sometimes I'd see a shelf, and I'd put myself on the shelf. This is crazy. This is crazy. This fight between me and Watercat was insane. Where's Waldo, but with Q? You'll never find me, bro. You'll never find me. But I don't know. I used to do that all the time and put myself in the background of Neptunia and like just talk and be back there. And sometimes I would put myself in the background of like Persona 3. I don't know. Damn, I'm not watching, but that duel was super close. Dude, the fact that both of us had like no health and then Watercat whiffed at the end. Dude. Let's see what other songs we have here. Let's do this one. I love this song. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-dum ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dun dun dun. What? Oh my gosh, is there an accept? Oh my gosh. Seb is losing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Seb's goose is cooked a miss. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Seb. Oh, finally Seb got a hit in. A miss from Mr. Lyrical. Will this be Seb's comeback? Comeback of a lifetime. A crit? What? Comeback of a lifetime, Seb. That's shocking. I actually thought you were gonna lose. But Seb never loses because he cheats. He's cheating. You know what you say. Every time someone beats you, you say they're cheating. But every time you win, it's a skill diff. When I'm winning, it's a skill diff. When you're winning, you gotta be cheating, I think. Join Reed. Seb's on Team Reed. No one on Team Blue, Seb. All by yourself. No basketball. Seb's playing basketball, but he's the basketball. Let me accept. I thought I had it. I thought you had it too, Mr. Lyrical. David, I had pads. Where'd they all go? No one wants to play basketball with you because you're cheating. Because you cheat. You're lying and stealing and cheating. Or something like that. I actually got a dip. Catch you later, Q. No worries, Mr. Lyrical. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, I think people are just busy. No basketball. No basketball. What? No, I'm just slandering your name for fun. Sorry. Fine, I lied. But that was not, you know, it was because you're cheating earlier. Udon told me to. What? I thought I did accept. Duh? I put an accept. You can see that, right, Watercat? I typed accept. All those letters are correct. Exclamation point accept. I typed it. Q1 has declined the duel. That's a crazy. I think it's because of the basketball, actually. Now Seb's basketballing by himself. It's because of V-ball. Oh, basketball can't. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, Seb. Whoa, whoa. Seb can have fun playing basketball. It is kind of cool seeing people get so good at it, too. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my god. We were not working for almost 2 hours, bro. It was an hour and a half, a little more. Guys, I think we're cooked. Oh, Seb almost had that. I actually thought he was cooked. I didn't think he had this one. He's gone. I'm too good. Yapping stream. Okay, fine. It's always a yapping stream. I say there's gonna be work done, and then I sit here and talk for hours. And I'm like, guys, we didn't get a lot done. You guys are like, we? Yes, we, bro. I don't want to be alone in this. You're included. I'm giving you a seat at the table. Gosh, you guys distracted me so much. And there's nothing I could have done about it. Meanwhile, me, when no one says anything and I'm yapping on some crazy business and everyone's like, what is she on about, bro? What is she going on about? Okay, all right. It's our failure by my success. The real work finished was the yap along the way. Exactly. Look, look, look. It moves. That's enough work for one. No. All right, guys, we're done. We're done. Looks finished to me. It does not. What song is this, bro? I don't know this one. Oh, I saw someone post a Tenchi song in the music drop the other day. I love Tenchi songs. I didn't say anything, but I should have. Sometimes I don't reply, and I'm like, damn, I should have said something. I know it's never too late for me to reply to my own Discord, but still. Oh, I'm gonna go make lunch, BRB. Have a good lunch. Finish time to ship it. Oh, Seb, another basket. 2 baskets. He had 5 minutes to do this. How many baskets can Seb make in 5 minutes? That's the new challenge. Anyone want to make bets? How many baskets is Seb gonna make in 5 minutes? He has 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. He's halfway through. He's made 2 baskets so far. The first one was kind of challenging. I bet 5 to 6 baskets. Maybe even more. Sus. Is it sus? Oh, he missed. 8? Ooh. I feel like I should just guess one number. Let's say 6. I guess. He's got to lock in, though. If he doesn't get this one in this try, it's 5. I'm bringing it down to 5. If he gets this one, nah, it's 5 now. My belief has gone down. Fine. I think he'll get 5 baskets in the next 2 minutes. Or, well, no, I think he'll get 5 total baskets by the end of it in 2 minutes. 2 baskets in 5 minutes, bro, fellas. The first one was actually kind of difficult, though. Dude, that one was actually kind of fucked. 3? Oh, he might get to the 6 prediction. Oh, this one's easy. Bro has this. First try. First try. Seb, don't let us down. Go on. Oh, a swing and a miss. I do think he'll get more than 5. He might be closer to QCon's 8 guess. Oh, a little too weak, a little too strong. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh. Sleeper build. Okay. Let's see how much we can actually get done. There was some belief that I'd get some of the hair done today, so we kind of got to lock in and actually do something. I do think I'll split some of these other layers off in, what is it? In Clip Studio. Just because some of them are a little bit big, and they take up a lot of space. Ooh, eyelash shit is not what I wanted. Standard is what I wanted. Ooh, he's at 4! Shit! He has 47 seconds, bro. If he gets to 5, that's what I guessed. If he gets to 6, that's what I also guessed, but I'm not counting that because I moved it down to 5. So, my guess was 5 because he didn't make the other one soon enough. I felt like guessing 5 or 6 was too much. I wasn't gonna guess 6 or anything else, but... Random, but would Udon like pumpkin pie? Who doesn't like pumpkin pie? Oh, I've never had sweet potato pie, though. There's pumpkin pie, there's sweet potato pie. Oh my god, this one, he might make it. 15 seconds, 14 seconds. Oh my gosh, Seb! Come on, Seb. Come on. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh, this is rough. 3, 2, 1. Final shot. Will it stop him in the air? Will it stop him in the air? Oh no! He almost had it, bro! He almost had it! Wow, my vibe guess was pretty good. He would have gotten 6, dude. That was so close. That literally bounced off the rim. It's like when the basketball spins around the rim 100 times and then falls out. You see it going, it lands on the edge a little bit. It seems like it's falling in, then it goes back on the edge and it falls out, bro. But now you've made more money, 15,000. It's time for bed, Q. I'm fucking great stream. Drink water, have a snack. Try to make sure to eat and drink water. Remember all about us, Q. And pet Udon for me. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Tower Main. Thank you so much for being here. Here, look, I'll give Udon some pats now. Some Udon pats. He deserves them. I really want to add a little animation where he could be staring at the little ahoge that goes up and down on my head, and he could try and, like, take a bite. He's so hungry. But yeah, I don't know. It is fun. I was actually thinking about changing the team colors for basketball. There's red and blue. Do you think I should change them? If I change them, what should I change them to? Any ideas? Honestly, I might take this one off for now. I might turn this off. Short pigtail side. This one. And what is this lump here? Short hairstyle, back hair. I'm just gonna turn this one off too. The colors of the 2 belts on you are your 2 sweater strings. That's kind of what I was thinking. Obviously, I also have the green and purple for my 2.0 colors. But I feel like if I did that, I'd probably do it based on what I'm wearing. Like, if I switch to my, like, 2.0 when I bring that one back, maybe I'd switch it to green and purple, right? Why take a bite? Why not have Udon play with the hair with his little legs? That's true. That's true. He's because he's holding on with his little legs onto my head. But I guess he could. Blue and pink, like your colors. Hell yeah. Your sweater strings. I do think that's good. I feel like that's fitting. The blue and the pink. I feel like I'd try and choose them to be on the sides opposite on the overlay. So that way it looks good. It's clear. I only found out that you could do this because of Bun Lin's stream, actually. Because I found out that she was doing it. See, like, this one I want to split off a little bit. But I also think the way that the underfill was done for some of these was that this piece is clipped to the underfill. We lost connection. Holy shit. Live2D is frozen. Frozen in time. Live2D, lock in. Lock in. Look at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bum 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 bum. Wrong. Oh no. Udon can use magnetic field to levitate. Udon can levitate. How about this? Okay. Let's see where the cutoff line is, because I feel like this is a big issue we're dealing with, is the cutoff line. I think the best way to do it is to have all of the underfill layers all together in one. Underneath. Long hairstyle back. No. We don't need long hairstyle. We need back hair. Let's see. Back. Bum 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 bum. Short hairstyle bangs. Short hairstyle back. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Select all. And let's take all of the underfill back here, and we're all gonna put them at the very bottom. Reason being, so that way the layers on top go over, and the layers on bottom don't have the underfill overtaking it. Might look a little weird for some pieces, but we'll just have to figure it out, because it does fix issues like this, where the clipping is a little weird. It also makes it so certain lines appear and disappear depending on where you are. We're missing a piece right here 100%. There's no way there's not a piece right here. I think it's the same as the other side, actually. Bum 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 bum. It is. It's identical to the other side. Bow 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 bow. Can we take this one? No. This one, short back hair, 6 underfill, no. 6 underfill, this one. Okay. I cannot Control-C copy the mesh ID. Cowboy Udon when? I don't think I'll have a cowboy outfit. I don't know. I do think having little outfits for Udon would be kind of fun, honestly. But I think I'm just biased because I think I like Udon. But also, who doesn't? Yeah, see, there's like this gap. This gapish piece. What piece is in between the gap here? There's like a... What number is this? Hairstyle 7. Short hairstyle 2 is in the front here. I think it's this one, though. That's back here. This one that curves in. This one is this one. Bro. I feel like I'm crazy. Short. Short hairstyle. Show none of this. Show none of this. No, show these. Don't show these. Don't show these. Don't show these. Short hairstyle. Eye overlay. Okay, fine. Short hairstyle bangs folder. They're all on. Bang shadow. That one's off, but that's fine. Shadow can be off. Front hair. Let's add this one in. Okay, these ones are the little stick out pieces. Front hair. Thank you, my heart. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Short hair front. Okay. You, my heart. Is this shadow? Bum 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 bum. Short hair, side ponytail, side ponytail. I feel like I am missing a piece. Front hair, shadow. Okay, here's some more front hair pieces that we didn't have. Oh, they're identical to this side. Ugh. I see, I see. Bum bum bottom bottom bottom. Dude, I feel like that's all of them. And there's a gap here. And there's a slight gap here. I feel like they should be the same. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I guess I could make it wider, but I don't know. You, my heart. I guess I could just pull this one closer when it turns to the side. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. You, my heart. Will be renewed. Let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think this will work. This will be just fine. Yarr. I do feel like the default center should have something there, though. Like, either the piece on the side should be there, or there should be something else. Where are these? Are these the... Yeah, because you can see this one is matching with this one, mostly. But it doesn't have the same closeness as this one does. Bum bum bum, the things I feel. They real. Pizza food delivery udon. I feel like I've had some ideas for udon, but most of them have been like Halloween-esque. Like, I don't know. I thought about having him dress up as like Mia Witch and him being like the black cat. He'd be cute. I don't know. We could do a bunch of different outfits for udon. I wanted him to be police udon too. That's another big one that I really wanted. Oh. I don't know why I got so tired all of a sudden. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you see this one's closer. These are the same piece, really. But this one's just a bit closer. Yes, there are stars up above. Wow. Let's see. Does this look too weird to have two of them next to each other like this? Kind of. Always tired. Forest God udon, nature udon version. Could you imagine? What would he be made out of instead of metal if he was nature version? I feel like for this part will be mostly covered, but I don't really want the loop over underneath. Or over. I would rather have it underneath. Like as if this is at the very bottom of all the hairs. Like this. Like just kind of filling in the back, you know? Like just another piece of hair back there. I probably want to make it a little bit darker too. So that way it fills in properly. We could just use one of these, to be honest. This hair might be better. Wood! Ooh! Wood sculpture udon. Bro, why am I so sleepy? I literally got so much more sleep than normal. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, pasting. It's so slow to paste anything, bro. Oh, it's because of this color. Wait. Let's just do this, and let's do this, and this. We're just making a little fill-in piece here. See, these two. Pull this one up a little bit more. turn them off for a second so we can grab that weird piece in the back that I made, and we're gonna remove that. This one and this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because these ones fill it in perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. Just something to smooth it out. We didn't need anything too much. It's just because there was a hole in it, and the hole made me feel weird. You can still kind of see the hole up here, but we'll fix that. We'll make that work. Too much sleep makes you sluggish. I agree. Okay, definitely kind of feeling it too. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. We'll fix the other little layer positions and stuff, but well, I feel like I need some like hype music because I'm getting so tired all of a sudden. Oh. I heard sleeping too much also messes with hormone production. I feel like most of the time I sleep like 5 to 6 hours a night, but some nights I'll sleep like 10 hours and it's way too much. Last night I didn't sleep that long. I slept like 7 hours, which I feel like is not too many. I feel like usually like 5 to 7 hours is good for me, but sometimes I feel like I just wake up tired. And it stays with me. It's just me yawning. Cue on yawning stream. You know when your eyes start to water because you've yawned so many times? Can we trade? I want to sleep less. No, I like sleeping less because then I can do more things. How much do you sleep on average a night? Because I'm not gonna lie, for me, it feels perfect most of the time until it's too sleepy. And most of the time the too sleepy is like I sleep too much and I cook myself. But I feel like I need to lock in. Wake up, get out there, bro. Need some more hype music. Where is like 4K carpet? Where's 4K carpet when I need it? Where's credit card, bro? Let's do 4K carpet. This song is just hype. This song gets me hype. This one goes. We gotta lock in. Just to be a dog in your apartment. 8 hours or so, but I know I can sleep like less. It's just not consistent. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. Tiff made my Magellan himself. Bow, 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 bow. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. Is it me or gathering references for characters is kind of impossible through image search and search engines now? Yeah, when you're looking for a game character or something, I've looked at like characters or even like been like, oh, let me look at this outfit from this like VTuber, like HoloLive character. And bro, I have to go to the fucking wiki to find it because I cannot find it on the fucking Google search. It does not show exactly what I need. I need the full outfit. Don't show me like a half of it. Bum 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 bum. It is cute. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. God, I wish I could afford that. I don't know why this song just like activates neurons for me. Wish I could afford that. Wish I could afford that. Wish I could afford that. Let's see what's next. Credit card is next. Of course it is. Of course. Bum 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 bum. Everyone is hiding art from AI. That's so fair though. I go on Pinterest and it's so much fucking AI. I get so irritated because I'll see something on like the little small view and I'll be like, oh my gosh, this looks so... Never mind. Like, dog in your apartment. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. God, I wish I could afford that. Let's auto-connect this. Finish the first short? Hell yes! I don't know. I did mention earlier, I do want to save some of them because I have a big event planned next month. But I do want to start posting them here too. Like I don't want to just keep them hoarded and then post them all at once. But some of them I really, really like, and I want to post them on Twitter at the same time. Like I want to post on YouTube and TikTok and Twitter, so that way I could do it during the event. But I don't know. Got another just for fun. Don't pay till the end of the month. Oh my gosh, Cypher! Oh my goodness! Welcome in. How are you doing? You were doing some Live2D, I reckon. Oh my gosh, how are you? If you guys don't know me, I'm QAnon. I do a lot of Live2D rigging also, or just yapping. I kind of just... Maybe I just yap a lot, but I hope you had a good stream. I hope you got a lot of work done. If you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Right now I'm working on Fubuki's model, which I don't draw any models, but the model was done by TM. This is actually their very first model that they've ever drawn, and they did so much. Honestly, I really appreciate the amount of time and effort and research that this artist put in to making a Live2D model. They did underfill for so many. They actually like drew stuff extended well, so that way you can like move it around a little. The horns are the best example. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, have a good one. Oh my gosh, I would raid and run. Yes, I got some DQ to eat, but have a lovely stream. I love your model and energy so much. Thank you so much. I love your rigging so much too. Honestly, your head turns, oh my gosh, they're so good. I don't know how you do the full 180 range so fast too. This is my current work on it. It doesn't look really perfect because we just kind of started. This one's kind of new. That's amazing. I love underfill. Literally, they did so much work. Like, I've seen some artists extend layers and they don't really know what they're doing. Like, they try to extend it. But this person, like, they actually drew in the texture extended well. I've seen a lot where they just kind of, like, do the scrunkly brush strokes on the side, and it doesn't actually feel like they knew why they were extending it. So, like, this one, when I turn it, I'll actually be able to use that. And like, instead of just splitting these off individually and like cutting them at the edge, they actually extended them in the way that they wanted to have them. Like, oh, it's so good, bro. Honestly, I can tell they put a lot of time and effort into learning and researching. I don't know. I really appreciate that. And I'm always happy to help people at splitting, but to see them put so much initiative into it on their own is so good. Oh, the artist who drew Kirana's model also had perfect extension. Dude, I'm honestly so shocked because this is this artist's first model ever. So, I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. Obviously, the body is a little bit shadow cloned. The reason is because this model had like 2,000 layers and there was no fucking way I was able to have them all on the same model. I ended up starting them on the same model. They have like multiple outfits and stuff. Here, let me show one of their outfits. I really love this one. Here, let me share. This one's so good. I'm a little bit biased because I like the fantasy vibe, but they have a ton of different outfits and stuff. This one I am really excited for, but they got a comfy outfit. They have another one in the works and they have some others planned, but I ended up splitting up the model into multiple pieces to work on it, just so that way I could have a little bit more, I don't know, fucking space to work, because oh my god, was it lagging, bro. It was lagging so bad. But yes, take care, have some good food. Oh my gosh, and your model's so cute. Thank you so much. If you're curious about my model, I did not draw it, but of course I did rig it. The artist was the amazing Vertigris. They've done all my models and rigging. Also, if you're curious about the little Udons, Udon is my pet cyber dragon. He's just my little guy. Look at him, he's very long. I named him Udon because, first of all, it sounds good with Q on, and also, look at him, he's a noodle, bro. He's a noodle. Of course he's Udon. So this is him. Oh wait, let me put him in silly mode. Let me put him in silly mode. Wait, oh, I patted him. My bad. Silly mode. And I could give him little goggles. I could have them be different color. I did steal them right off the top of my head. Looping the Roof, this song is so good. Hell yes. Oh my gosh. And wait, here, I think I missed some stuff. And Cyper, oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. And Dominichu, thank you as well. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I just like to share the artists as well because, dude, I wish I could draw a model, but I am not that skilled. I'm working on some animated illustrations that I'm drawing, but those are for me exclusively. I would not take commissions for them just because my art style is so changing. Like, I just kind of, like, put some colors on the canvas and I'm like, wow, look at that go. Look at me go, bro. But yeah, we're working a little bit on the head angles and hair. Right now we have a little bit of like the head Y I've been working on. Obviously you can see it's kind of scuff, but I don't know, we're just fucking around right now. We're seeing how far we can push it. I wanted to have nice angles. I did do the corners of the face a little bit. I know under all this hair, it's kind of looking rough because there's like this looks pretty good, and then there's like, but you can see I'm trying to work on having a big range. I think the bottom angles I'm not so happy with because you can see the mouth go up and down and stuff. But we'll fix the actual angles first and then the corners. Oh, yes, you said my name correctly. I'm so glad. Dude, so many people say my name wrong. I am so used to the wrong name affliction. I don't even get mad because, like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. But I've been called Caillou-on. And I'm like, bro, no way I'm Caillou, bro. By multiple people have called me Caillou, bro. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. It's Q-on, But I don't know. When I try and tell people how it's spelled, I'm like, just call me like the letter. Just call me Q. I'm just a letter, bro. It is kind of funny because I don't really correct people. Like, I'm not gonna be micromanaging how someone says my name. Like, if people say it, I know they're talking to me, bro. Good try. Qwoon. The spelling, though, Qwoon. There are 2 U's and 1 O. I've had commissions come back with my name spelled wrong on them. And I'm like, I love it. However, I want one change. Can we change the spelling of the name? I used to have my name written on my leg for my 2.0 model. I am getting this one. I'm re-rigging this one. But you can see my name written on my leg. You don't know how many times Qwoon was written on my leg. One time they wrote Q Dawn on my leg. And they were like, oh, I turned one of the U's into a D. My bad. Like, what? Okay. All right. It wasn't really noticeable, so they just left it there. But, like... I've had people where I've commissioned them, and every single message they've ever sent me has been my name spelled wrong. Either they're missing a letter, it's like Kyuon, Kyon. Then there's also Qwoon, which is a popular one. Bro, they will call me anything but Qwon. I've had, it's like, probably like 20 messages back and forth with an artist, and every single time, they spell my name a little bit differently. But it's never correct. I'm like, it's 6 letters, and 2 of them are the same. I don't get mad or anything. It's just, I'm like, damn, this is really, like, actually challenging. I didn't know my name would be so rough. I kind of chose it because I thought it was easy. I was like, oh, Qwon, that sounds cool. No, wrong. It doesn't. People want to pronounce K and Y next to each other as Kai. And so that's why I get Kyuon. Because that's, I don't know why the K and the Y next to each other makes Kai, but... Permission to misspell Q's name from now on. I mean, you guys now would just meme on me. Qwoon, bro. I will read people's messages sometimes when they type Qwoon as Qwoon. Because, bro, you misspelled it, bro. If you can misspell it, I can have a little fun with it, alright? Welcome back, nothing. Where'd they get the D? I have no idea, bro. They just kind of whipped it out, but... It was kind of it was like, you know, the Serial Experiments Lane dance? I used to have that on my stream screen. And they wrote that on my leg, so. Qwon! Dude. I was just, you know, sometimes if you're working, you sit in a Discord call and other people are working and stuff, or playing games and stuff. And one time they were playing Factorio and people were teaching each other how to play. And one person, it was like, press Q, press Q. I'm like, okay, just ignore every time they say Q, press Q. Okay, all right, ignore. And then, one time they went press Q on. Bro, you can't dip me with the full name like that. I was like, what the heck are you doing? What do you guys want from me? I felt like I just kept being like, me? Never me. It was not me at all. Also, the other thing is when people talk about their Q for commissions, they're like, my Q this, my Q that. I'm like, what? Me? No, not me. Like... Gets in my head, bro. Back, what did I miss? My name being misspelled and mispronounced, and anytime people say Q like the letter, or Q as in commission Q, I think they're talking to me, and I gotta like lock in, bro. IQ, bro. No, not IQ. IQ, bro. Not UQ. Also, welcome in, Kyle. Hello. How are you doing? I'm just chilling. I'm working a little bit. I've been mostly yapping, though. I'm not gonna lie. I shan't lie, there's been less work than you'd expect getting done. Well, if you've been to a Qwon stream, I guess how much work were you expecting, for real? I guess I yap 90% of the time, and then the other 10% is maybe working, and then maybe yapping. I can't just have one, I gotta do both, okay? Oops, I pulled them out of the layers here. 3% work, excuse me. 4% minimum, 4.5% interest rate. Let us see. This one. I know I'm probably going to redo the hair physics. Don't even worry about it, bro. I have a problem, and that problem is perfectionism. And I will do it 100 times. I just also want to get it done. I know Fubuki wants to use it. I know I'm still early on this model, but like, I don't know. I do think I want to try and get models done a little bit faster, too, because I do feel like sometimes I take so long, and then I feel really bad about that. Did that even work? Let's see this. I like your outfit, pretty awesome, thank you! Whoa! Oh my gosh, all the udon. Well, thank you for the pateras. We had a flood, bro. Can't rush perfection. It's true. I do feel like sometimes people would rather have it faster, but that's when you commission a lower tier rig, in my opinion. Like, unless otherwise you have to tell me. You have to tell me you want it really fast. Obviously, I'm not going to take like 10 years to make a model, right? Like, it does take months, but I also don't want someone to be upset it's taking so long. I know I add on a bunch of random ass shit onto the model, so that does take longer. Where I'm like, ooh, wouldn't she look cute with a ponytail? I was like, dude, did she commission you to have a ponytail? No, she didn't, bro. Shush. Silent. Silent time. I think we could negotiate for 100% match up to 4% and 25% match from 4 to 20. Bro, I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying my best. The girl on the screen looks awfully familiar. Who, the model I'm working on? The model I'm working on is for Fubuki. Here, wait, if I, bow. Here we go. If you're curious about the artist, or the VTuber, it's for Fubuki Shinko. And then the artist is Tiam. So that's their links there if you're curious. Time for you to save. It's saving. I'm saving now. It's saving. And I'm literally in the middle of it. I can't unsave. We're locked in. At least I know I'm in the queue on. That's true. I mean, I did work on the fixing up of the art already. I already split it up. And I think I have all of it ready. I think I probably will go back and make some changes because I'm just like that. And I'm like, oh, wait, maybe I could add this piece. And I will always do something like that. But I don't know. And thank you for the stretch. Oh, at Fubuki Shinka. Oh, hell yes. Thank you. I didn't even realize you could do that. That's so smart. That's so much easier for the YouTube chat to find, too. So it ain't all that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate you being so patient and waiting with me, too. Not sure mobile users can click that, maybe. I don't know if I can click that. I don't even think I can, but... I'm artist is forever grateful. Yeah, I have no problem splitting stuff up. I do feel bad that it costs extra, especially if people got the model split and then it's like, yeah, it's not done how it needs to be done. But unfortunately, it just will make the rig look kind of bad if I try and brute force it without fixing it. And I know some people do, but it just, to be honest with you, makes more work for me if I'm trying to make it look good in Live2D, because there's no way for me to really, like, I don't know. I don't really have as much freedom in editing, so if I try and make it move more, I get restricted, not by my own skill, but by the art. And I don't know, it's always just the splitting. Like, you can rig any type of art. I rigged a fucking reference sheet, for God's sakes. But I don't know. I do think it definitely depends on the quality output is the splitting. Splitting is one of the most important. It's like rhythm games, where, like, when I think of the stuff that's important, I think of timing. Like, you can make a pretty boring chart that's still good to play if the timing is good, but if the timing is bad, bro, no fucking way. Not a chance. Secrets. Bow, bow, bow. But we can't click on links at all. The other thing is rough. Yeah. I'm just like that when I'm reading my favorite book. I always want to finish the chapter that I'm on. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read a book in, honestly, a little while. I kind of feel, I don't know. Kind of feel a bit rough. I think it's this. Perfect. Oh my gosh, what about Brendan OGQ? Hi, Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hit save again, so we're kind of in save purgatory right now. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if this will look good. We're probably gonna fix and change the hair physics, because this piece especially is not cooking for me. I just want to see it move a little bit. And look, you gotta support this. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling and rigging a little bit. We've been messing around with the hair. Definitely far from perfect, but we're doing our best. I think we'll probably be able to finish some more of the main angles, though it's probably gonna be a bit rough still. I know we're rigging most of it on like a big deformer piece. So rather than like a smaller one, it's kind of a lot, but let's have these. I think this would look better because we'll have the line disappear, right? Between the two of those. Oh, no, 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 no. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. I don't know exactly where the other piece is. Is it here? Bottom, 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 bottom. You'll keep it secret. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so then you can see the line when it gets to the edge here. The underfill's so good. Good sense of thinking. Very nice. I keep hitting the save button and it literally puts me into like saving purgatory forever. Dude. Even though we split the model into multiple pieces, it's still kind of rough. I do think I'll probably rig the head and then rig the hair and have maybe the other hairs separate. I think we only have 2 hairstyles for this one, so we'll see. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Actually insane work, bro. Bro. You saw that, Phoenix. That was crazy. They were just in YouTube chat too, and I had to ban them. Dude, that was insane. There are creatures on the internet, guys. Be careful. That's wild, right? Dude. I don't know. Sometimes I'm fascinated by the creatures. Other times I feel nothing but fear and concern. Holy, you saw 2 then, Zay! Oh my god. They were on YouTube chat before as well. We have most of this all in one big deformer, so I think we're gonna have to start merging it down, because some of these pieces are definitely not gonna work. Don't feed the gremlins, dude. Don't feed them after midnight, don't feed them ever. Up at you. Bum 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 bum. Huh. I think we can merge these down onto smaller pieces in a second. Yeah, it's second time? That's crazy. Looks awesome to me. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I am shocked by some of the chat messages. And sometimes people say crazy stuff and then they think I didn't see it in YouTube chat, so they come over to Twitch chat. I'm definitely gremlin energy, but that's more than gremlin energy, dude. That's deranged. That's deranged energy. Let's see what else we got here. Not to be sleeper build, but I've been yawning a bunch. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. What about this one? This is by Good Kid, Cicada, their new song. Outlawed, hello, hello, how are you doing? I don't know why they don't use gremlins as an allegory for some internet dwellers. Yeah, I think of like gremlins like the movie, like Don't Feed the Gremlins After Midnight. I really like Good Kid music. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, let's separate these into groups, okay? We've got this. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think this is correct. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we can definitely split these down a little bit if this is the case for them. This one, 444 underfill. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. 3333. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. These might be technically identical as well, which most of the pieces on this model are not actually identical, but these two might be. Dun dun the out. I think they are. You can see the brush strokes match up. This. Dun 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 dun. They're separate in positioning though. This one is further down. If you do this one and you reflect them, the height of them is different. The positioning is not the same. Y-shaped front hair. Maybe you need more caffeine or something to keep me calm. I used to listen to a CD that had a bunch of anime themes on it. It even has the theme for Teen Titans as well. Too many good gremlins in media. Goblins might be better. Bro, they kind of are goblins. Every time I say goblin, I think of something evil. Good thing Dornet's not here. Bro would show up just for that. We do have to even these out. Short hair, long sides. Sam got him! Oh my gosh. That's yes, that's what I was thinking. Every time I hear goblin, that's what I think of, bro. I've been corrupted. I've been corrupted bad. Dornet will always put them. He used to put signs around my Minecraft house, bro. And they'd be like in the wall where a little block is missing it, so that you'd have to jump down and you'd be like, let me fill in this block. Oh wait, I can't place one. And you jump into the hole and then you see it and it like he's showing me the library. He built a sick ass library in the entire area. Like his big, the whole TM, his big area where he's been building. And I'd be like, look at this, look at the books. And I'd open the book and it was a fucking, like, he had these nuts in the book, bro. I was looking at his wonderful house and then that, I put the book back on the shelf, bro. I closed that shit up. And then he had another one on the back side of like the big area at the bottom. Bro, he's always out to get you. What about this one? Is this a good one? What song is this? This one I think is good. David iPad 0. He beat me to it. Dornet would be proud, bro. He'd be very proud. Please tell me he's made a cobbling these nuts. I don't think he has. I don't think it was cobbling. Cobbling these nuts is actually good though. For Minecraft. Okay, let me save it. I can't forget this. That was fun. I don't know, it's good, bro. But every time someone's like, oh yeah, I'm a goblin, I'm like, I like to look on my face, bro. Someone made like a VTuber introduction and they're like, oh, this and that, but I'm a gremlin, but I'm kind of like a goblin, and my face was just like the and they didn't even say the joke, and they were just doing like a VTuber introduction, but all I could think of, like, I was like, shit, I'm cooked, guys. Like, I went in the comments to look, I was like, no one said it, but like, I thought in my head. The corruption, it's gotten to me. Okay, we're clocked back in. Took a break there. Bum 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 bum. Had to take a phone call. Did I miss anything? Nothing important. You missed a crazy chat message though. There was a crazy person. I deleted it very quickly. Mild speed. He was broken. I'm locking in somewhat. Clocking in. I always say clock in. Oh wait, you haven't seen my little lock-in emote. Oh my gosh. Boom. Me with the lock, no key. No key, just lock. Oh gee, I love it. When I was explaining it to the person who I was commissioning, I was explaining the whole joke to them because they don't speak English as their first language, so they translate a lot of stuff. So I wanted to make sure they knew because I didn't see anyone else with a lock-in emote like that. And I was like, I have to explain it to them. Like, it's the fact that I don't lock in, and so like the joke of lock in is like, oh, it's like a lock, like an actual lock, because you know that's how locked in I am. Lock in, locked up, bro. Lock him up. Do you see AI's on its way to do Live2D? I did. I saw someone post about the splitting thing that Live2D, or that AI is working on for Live2D, and people basically just warning other people. It's not very good now. So it's pretty easy to tell, but just to warn other like riggers and stuff, when you get artwork, to kind of really look at it carefully, because the splitting, like the fact that they're making a thing that can split art for, like AI split art for Live2D is kind of, I don't know. It's important to get that information out there so that people know, right? Let me get back to music. Oh wait, Rock In? We should do Rock In. We were just talking about Lock In, bro. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I saw that. Honestly, no refunds if your model is AI would be a heater. Honestly, I feel like that's the way to go. And it sucks, but also, like, you did that, and it's clearly in my TOS that you can't do that. And I'd say probably 99.99% of people doing rigging and art, that you can't do that shit. I've seen some insane chat messages, like my model is female, but I had a first message saying I gave off DILF energy. Bro, someone came in the chat and then I was like, I'm 50. You're hot. Are you 18 plus? Like, you bot, bro? What the fuck? They came back on multiple accounts too, and on YouTube chat, and in Twitch chat. Like, get away from me, bro. They said marry me. Yeah! No. Stay away from me. Bro, what the? That's what I meant by crazy, dude. I don't usually get messages like that, but I got one. It was insane. My manager used to say stranger things have happened on Life before. Someone at Walmart told me they don't trust AI. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't trust AI. I feel like it's a pretty, I don't know, pretty cold take, to be honest. I don't think, if you're like, I hate AI, like everyone's like, yeah. Like, I don't know. I've been called a good for bro, what? What kind of mental gymnastics lead to someone saying some shit and they think it's normal? Problem aren't the people who do Live2D right now. The problem are the people who want a model in the future. Like in 2 years, telling them they need to pay $3K instead of asking ChatGPT to create one will be hard. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen models that are made from AI art. Like someone generated a model. Obviously the splitting's not really good, or like they kind of just draw in the back pieces, or like kind of be like AI split this piece and it kind of is jank, whatever. But they get it rigged. I think the person who's generating the art ends up rigging it, obviously, because who the fuck's gonna rig it for them? But I've seen sometimes where there's someone like I get a YouTube short recommended to me, and someone's using a model that is clearly AI. Like they sell them on Etsy usually, and I've commented under them like, hey, your model is AI. Like your model is like AI generated for the art, and you should just be aware. They're like, nope, it's not. I bought it on Etsy. Like that doesn't mean fucking shit, bro. The AI generated it and sold it to you. You got fucking scammed. Like, I know you might not want to believe this, but like, this is like actually a really bad look on you too. Like, I don't know. I know they'll change eventually, but like, people will see this model and attribute it to you agreeing with AI art being a thing. And I think that's honestly totally fair, because you're using AI art as your branding in your model and stuff. Like, you might not know, and you might be a little bit like ignorant to that fact, but that doesn't really excuse the fact that you're doing it, right? Like, you've been told. We're talking about AI a little bit, yeah. Pseudo animal characters are good for it. Bro, sometimes people just stretch the truth. Why would I have a sticky AI model when I could pay an amazing artist good money to draw me one? Yes, and I've had people come into the chat and be like, are you scared that AI is gonna take your job? Fuck no. People that get AI art would have never commissioned me in the fucking first place. They wouldn't have commissioned any artist. Like, that's something I feel like people kind of fail to realize, is that people that are like, oh, well, people are generating so much AI art. Those people would have never paid me a single fucking dollar, bro. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I hate to say it, those people are only doing it because it's free, and they're like, wow, I could get art done. Like, I'm not missing anyone. And if someone's like, I'd rather get it done by AI, bro, then I didn't even want you as a customer. Good riddance. I don't know, it's not really that hard. And I definitely understand it's encroaching on a lot of things, but like, people that are going to commission artists will always want the human-made aspect of art. They don't want some generated slop, okay? And art users are people who never would ever have paid for art, and also have zero genuine creative ideas to convert into art, and they rely on AI for the whole process from idea to conception. Yes, and have you seen those people that are like, I make AI art and like this and that, and it's like my art, and I can't actually do stuff because like they made it, what is it? Like, you can't copyright AI art, right? Like, it's because obviously you stole. Like, you can't copyright that. And they're like, but I made it. Like, all my hard work to make it, I put in words into the generator. Like, okay, that's not work, bro. You did nothing. You're meaningless in this entire process. You could have AI type messages into the AI to generate it. Whoa, 2 18s back to back? That's crazy, Marcelio. Whoa, a streak. genuinely stealing AI art is a heater hobby. Bro, the fact that they get upset about it, it just goes to show. Like, they'll be like, oh, artists don't own their art. Yet, when they have something that they quote-unquote made, they're like, that's mine. I'm selling that, actually. No, the fuck you're not, bro. Imagine 3. I was thinking there might be a 3rd one, dude. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I don't know. I do feel like, unfortunately, AI's gotten to the point where it's so far. There's nothing you could do to really, like, I guess, no backsies, right? You can't take back the fact that it's been integrated into so much stuff, which sucks. But I do think people care about, like, the integrity of, like, people actually doing their art and not having it just, like, some generated slop. People don't want that, bro. So, I don't know. When people say that it's risking the job and stuff, like, not really. Kind of far from it, actually. Did this pull down? I feel like the down is always just so fucked up. Maybe this looks a little better. I think it's because this one's so tall right here. This part's very tall. No, this one's longer. Hold up. This one's supposed to be up like this. Yes. Whoa! Chicken, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The FAI, for real. Definitely risking more corporate jobs. I agree. I feel like art jobs and creative stuff, it's not risking because the people using it aren't gonna pay you anyway, so what? You took 2 seconds to type us artist, spent 100+ hours cranberry hands to make it. Yeah, and all the process of learning how to draw and everything. I don't know. I personally, I'd rather say one of my favorite shows or films. I think everyone agrees with you on that. Don't worry. I think there's no resistance to that idea. The only way that someone can claim AI art as their own is if they put the effort to make their own art to train the model, and that way you're still your art being used for your tool. Yeah, but that fucking sucks, bro. Imagine how boring and shitty your life must be if you figured out how to draw, started making art, were passionate about it and excited, and then you were like, fuck this, bro. Like, bro, what? That's crazy. I don't know. I could foresee quite literally, like, no people doing that. Maybe someone would, but, like, I don't know. It's that's a crazy pipeline. I learned how to draw so I could plug in all my art into AI so I never have to draw again. I fucking hate drawing. But it was pretty fun while I was doing it, but now I can't do it anymore because the AI does it for me. That sucks. Like, bro, what? What kind of pipeline is that, bro? AI basically, company don't want to pay real people and they're trying to get AI up as a seller. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like companies are going to face the regret for this in a humongous way. Like, there's no way that you decide to fire all your lower level employees and just keep your higher level employees. What happens when your higher level employees retire? What happens then? Because the normal pipeline was you promote your lower level employees as they learn and get better into higher level employees. You have no lower level employees to promote, okay? You have no one, there's no one there, okay? You fired everyone. You cooked it, bro. And then they're just gonna be what? Like, trying to put stuff together? They're gonna be like vibe coding their company? Like, what the fuck? Good luck, bro. And then they're gonna have to pay someone even more to have to come and go through it. Like, I don't know. That is the goal. To fuck themselves over for 100%. I don't think they realize how bad it's gonna impact them, though, to be honest. It's already happening. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like they're going to regret it, but it's already so far gone that they can't, like, I don't know. There's no backsies right now, right? Penguin Enman, the guy who made it, admitted that he used AI for it and is asking money for licensing. The IP isn't even his. What? No individual human could ever produce enough art, God forbid labeling, in order to train a model. You need hundreds of thousands, if not billions of images to train something. Damn. Amazon is seeing issues from vibe coding lately. They only want the CEO being the whole company with 1,000 bots. They do realize, but investors only care about short-term returns. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand that, but I feel like a lot of companies are going to realize, and they're going to be like, I'm fucking cooked. How do we solve this? And then they're going to ask ChatGPT, how do I fix my company? Like, you don't. You've already fucked it, bro. It's over. Bottom, bottom, bum, 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 bum. Ah, here. Very true, but what I would do is use the art skill to learn how to animate, and then use that train an AI to animate. Mainly, do the in-between frames to cut down the time it takes to animate. I feel like they've probably done that in some animation studios, but I don't know. I've seen that they've tried to make, like, AI anime and stuff, and it's just, like, I don't know. I don't like to say uncanny, because I've heard that word a lot, but, like, kind of uncanny. Nothing moves together. Like, it has no sense of weight or direction. Like, it doesn't know what it's trying to make, right? It's trying to make something that moves, but it doesn't, like, fully understand the weight behind what it's doing. AI interpolation is a thing, and it breaks more often than not. The companies don't want to cook themselves immediately, but the investors want the line to go up right now. So if it starts going down, they all leave and the company explodes. Well, the companies are going to have to deal with that. ChatGPT, how to avoid paying Subnautica devs premium for succeeding. I saw something about that. I saw like a video. I think it was Charlie video, Voice Critical, but I didn't click on it because I'm scared of the water. I was actually watching a video the other day while I was working, and they gave me a fucking jump scare, and I was not ready for it, dude. They were like, oh, something, and then it's like compared to the Megalodon, and they put it on screen, and I curled up in my chair and hid. Like, as soon as I realized what was happening, because it was on the big screen, I couldn't even like take it away. So I just like covered my face, and I just curled up and I hid, and I just stopped moving for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, it's gone, it's fine, it's gone. He's not gonna show it again. And then I like uncurled and got back to work. But bro, they scared me with that, and I was too scared to click on the Subnautica video because I thought they'd show pictures of the game when they're talking about it, so I was scared. I wanted to look at it, but I couldn't. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I'm hungry. It was nice meeting you. Hope to pop in again. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for following as well. Have a good one. Take care and get some good food. A lot of software companies also seemingly don't realize that by using a non-local AI, you're basically giving your code as free for training data. I don't think they know, and honestly, I don't think they care. They don't understand the repercussions for anything they do. Right now, companies have no choice because their funding comes from investors who want AI. Pixar is doing this to help reduce the workload on artists, but Pixar has enough content to actually train a model from scratch. The issue is private equity. God, like half the issues the US can go back to private equity. Ronald Reagan or fairness of doctrines repeal. Code loss to AI is moot, though. Also, oh my gosh, Fubuki, hello, welcome in. See most of the recent One Punch Man season. Oh, really? I hope it's good for them. I know they had some layoffs in 2024. I hope that was only benefit from it. The product and the support are more valuable than the software itself. Judge ruled out in the developer's favor, reinstating them. Ooh, that's good to know. I don't know. Sometimes I want to watch something and then I'm like, the creatures, they'll get me. The creatures. I literally am terrified of deep water. Like, I know I talk about it a lot and it's like, oh, ha, so scared. Like, I'm so scared. Like, genuinely, I think I stopped breathing for a little bit when I was, when I got jump scared by the Megalodon in that video. I literally think I stopped. This is not correct. Is it this that I should use? God, what the fuck order is she reading? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. My best is never good enough. Wait, that looks a lot better. Oh boy. Let's see. How is the head, hair, and face looking? I mean, besides amazing, because I am. I mean, it's always looking pretty amazing. I started separating the hair individually, so I was adding in the pieces. I have some gaps and stuff to fill, but I've started going into detailing it. Because right now, the back piece especially is one big block that I put together. Because usually the way that I rig it is like in steps. So I'll do like all the back hair pieces together. So there are tons of back hair pieces, but like all of these are in one big clump right now. So I have to go through and separate them individually because this is all one piece that I have. So I have to go through. I have to clip these ones too. I didn't finish clipping those. Just because they were behind the head. But I've been going through messing with the bangs. I haven't done the corners yet because I think I actually want to change the base corners, especially for the bottom here, because you can see when it goes down, it looks like the chin goes, it's different size. Like it looks like the mouth slides around, and I don't like that. So I didn't want to do the corners yet until I'm sure of the corners on the face, but I've been going through the head angles here and then the head angles here. We started adding the up and down with the hair and stuff. But yeah, I started separating them out. I added these little pieces in on the sides. I took away the back hair piece. And then I was like, wouldn't Fubuki look so cute with a ponytail? Because, like, these pieces on the side, you know, when they have, like, the long pieces for the ponytail? And then I did, like, this to your hair. And I was like, wait, look. Like, ponytail. Like, ponytail idea. And then I was like, imagine this, guys. Like, imagine this. And I put this one here. And then I did this. Just as an idea, sampling. Look, ponytail. You look so cute with a ponytail, especially with these long pieces on the side. I have a problem. I just foresee hairstyles. I think with the longer hair pieces, it will look better. And that's probably what I'm going to use when I make it. I never thought of a ponytail. Well, you don't have to worry. I think I'm going to put it on there. You don't have to use it, obviously. It's just for fun. But I think I'm going to add it with the long hairstyle, and I'll make it a size change so you can make it smaller or long. So that way you could change the length of it a little bit easier. I could make it with the regular hair too. So that way you could change the length. I think having length sliders is nice. The long hair and the short hair are slightly different, of course. So I do want to make sure I can have different options. So like for the short hair, I could make options where the hair is like a little bit longer like this, where you can have like slightly shoulder length longer hair. And make it go so that way you can use as long as you want. It'll be like a slider though, so you could turn it up and down. You can basically stop it at any point. That way you have like infinite options for stuff if you want. But the long hair has more option. Like the short hair would look really bad if I tried to make it as long as the long hair, right? Like this looks super stretched and rough. It doesn't look good. Obviously I can mess around with it more, but it's never gonna look as good as if it's drawn out in long hair. But the long hair, I can make it so there's long, there's super long, there's like shorter, so it goes down to like your mid back, so you can use different ones. Like you can see on my hair, I have like a long version and like a short version, so you see how it grows a little bit. So is it easier to make it shorter than longer? Yes, but at a certain point, crunching it so much makes it look weird. Like, if I took your full long hair, I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was very long. And if I take the full piece and I tried to crunch it up to this size, it would look really bad. It would look really, really not good. There's like a limit as to how far from the initial it can go, right? Like, the short hair could get shorter than this if you wanted, like to have like the jellyfish type look for your hair. And it can get longer, but it can't go as long as the long hair. Same with the long hair. The long hair can get longer and it can get shorter, but it can never get as short as this because it's too big of a deviation from the initial one. But because you have both short and long hair, you basically can have every length of hair because you can have from the shortest of short to like mid back to like the long hair could go down to like the mid back and continue on. It's like about 25% stretching rule. Exactly. Like you can make it like 25% longer or shorter. But once you go beyond that, it'll still technically work, but you'll see some like weird artifacts either in the stretching where like the actual pieces start to become pixelated because you're making them so much bigger than they were intended to be. Or if the piece is so big and you're scrunching it down, it looks like you've just squashed a really big like flat object. I don't know. It just has like a certain limit where it starts to look bad. Also, Shingetsu, welcome back. Oh my gosh. Oh, kawaii koto. Let me hydrate. But yeah, since you have two different hair lengths, because your long hair is really long. If I pull out the long hair, just the back, this is long. But I'd be able to make it even longer. And I can make it shorter. Obviously, it's going to look different than your other one. But I can't make it as short as this. Like, this would look weird if I scrunched up this long hairstyle. Obviously, I don't think I've done the meshing for it. But let me select all of these. Yeah. We're about to do a big mesh standard. Ankle length hair here. Yeah, I could show you what I mean. So we do this. And then when it's done. Honestly, let me just use the brush because it's easier. Like, I could pull this down to here, but you'll see how, like, some parts look like they're stretched. Like, obviously I would spend more time to make it look nicer, but like, you can see how it kind of stretches out pieces when it gets to a certain length. It doesn't look bad for there, and like, I could bring it shorter, and like, I'd probably pull this in a little bit and put it somewhere like here, maybe like down to here. But I wouldn't want to make it any shorter than this. Like, if I start trying to squish it up to here, you see what I mean, where it starts to get kind of like squashed, where it doesn't really look, like, it looks awkward, right? Like, looks kind of strange. Like here, if I also did like, this. See how like it looks just so weird? And then the physics, since the physics do carry over from it, these pieces are gonna move like they're super, super long. But obviously they're not. Like, so it'll wobble around really strangely. Sorry, I'm just resetting it back. I want to have it weird artifact of hair. Uh-oh. We're cooked for a second. Hair poncho! Okay, here we are. Let's do this. So let's just put long hair back. Okay. But yeah, just to show you. So I'll be able to make it so that way you have options, but it'll be like a slider, so you can kind of choose anywhere in between. Sometimes I've definitely extended the hair a little bit more than it should be and tried to make it look okay, but I think at a certain point, it just starts to look weird. And the physics don't carry over well once you reach a certain length. Like, they kind of just look strange. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's see. 5 underfill R. Do this one. Bum, 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 bum. 5L underfill. Bum, bum, bottom. Let's see if this fixed these ones here. Oh, some of these are still a little bit messed up. Oh, it's because I soloed them. That's why they look like that. Bro. Let's do like this. Yeah, see, that fixed it. I always forget Solo pulls out the clipping pieces. Yeah, because you can see the crossed over pieces up here. I think there's another one that I have to clip here. All I know. Let's do this. I'm just putting the temporary mesh on them for now. I don't want to make it too dense. I do think some pieces I am going to cut down a little bit from their size, because I think they're a little bit large. Like, they extend out, but I'll probably keep them mostly on the same, so I don't need all of it. Maybe the hydrate! Maybe the save as well. Here, wait, let me save before I hydrate, because it'll take a second. The faces on general make me feel like Curse. I like your VTuber anime avatar. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see the video. Oh, wait, let me look at the general. What? Cursed. He's taking pictures of me. Oh, I was talking about the meme earlier about the one that's like, who the fuck is downvoting the ocean? Me. It's like that one meme about the ocean where it's like people want to explore the ocean. Like, why do you want to explore the ocean? We've already found everything that tastes good. Like, 40 million jellyfish go to hell. Jellyfish are kind of nice, but not when they sting me. That was not nice. I got stung by a jellyfish one time. That's not why I'm scared of the water, but like, I did. He hit me in the leg. I've been hit! I rated 3 stars. I rated less. Too much water. I'm the type of person that's like, I've rated 0 if I could, 1 star. Though I will say, for hating the water, the beach is really nice. The smell of the ocean water, like the salty air, that's good. I like that. Beautiful avatar, thank you! Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I could say beach, good. I'm not gonna sit out in the sun. I don't like the sun. I'm not the type, I don't know. I'm not gonna lounge there. I could go in the water a little bit, but only up to a certain point. Only up to the point before the sharks want to come and eat me. Okay, that point, too far. I don't think I could do it with the big waves where there's like the megalodon on the horizon. I don't know. I don't trust him. Didn't they do that? Was that in Jurassic Park or something? Where they were on a wave and there was the Megalodon? Actually gives me chills in real life, I hate to say. The thought of him, the evil Megalodon. Ankle depth's max. I could go up to like waist depth. But I have to be able to see through the water. I can't be in vicious water. I want to stand in the sand a little bit. Stand in the sandy water. Hang out. Like, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not going swimming. I just want to go in the water like touch. Like, touch is good enough. I'm not trying to swim out to the other side, bro. Fuck that. Not happening. I don't like when water is too deep. If you're not blowing up, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not stressful. Don't worry. I feel like people in the YouTube chat sometimes say stuff like they're stressed. Like, why do you only have so many people in here? Like, I don't know. It's fine, bro. Don't stress about it. Just enjoy your time in here. The pool is a pool fine? It is if I can see the bottom, okay? If the pool is one of those endless pools that have the infinite bottom, or like the diving practice pool, I don't trust that pool. They put something in there. There's a creature in there, and he's hiding. He's hiding in the depths where it's dark and you can't see him. Better, but not entirely. Someone who lives close to the beach, it does feel nice to chill there with the sea breeze. Yeah, and it smells nice and stuff. Personally, I'm not a sun person. Like, I don't really like the idea of laying in the sun and tanning. No, I don't want to do that. I am a sunscreen addict. When I was a kid, I used to have dreams about sunscreen and going to the sunscreen store. And one time, in my dream, I went to this sunscreen store and there were a bunch of people there. It was like I went to Florida or something. And I was in this sunscreen store. I'm like, probably like 7 years old or some shit. And my dream, I'm in the sunscreen store. There's sunscreen everywhere. I'm looking at the SPF 50 SPF, 60 SPF, 100 SPF, 110 SPF. Then I get over to this one section, fucking 600 SPF, 600 SPF. Then there started being random numbers. There was like 787 SPF. Bro, I was looking for the most SPF. I was like on a hunt. I found like 800 and something, but then another customer picked that one up. And I was like, I wanted that one and I couldn't find another one. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I had a problem or something, but I wanted that 800 SPF and the fucking other guy took it. And then I woke up and I was like, where? And then there was no sunscreen. So that was devastating. I don't know why I like sunscreen. I feel like that's a weird thing to enjoy. Dog in your apartment. I like this song so much, bro. Too hot, too many tourists, and the water ain't great, at least here. Yeah, I feel like it is nice, but not to go in all the time. And I think especially if you live there, it's like, it's not that hype, bro. It's kind of mid. But I think that happens when you live somewhere, right? Like, you're like, oh, I've seen this 100 times. For me, I'm definitely not big into crowded touristy areas, but I think the beach would be fun. They went from zinc to lead to protect from UV rays. Bro, I would have been so protected, dude. I don't know. I think I had some weird addiction to sunscreen. Like, I was not the type of kid that where the parents are like, oh, let me put sunscreen on you. And the kid's like, ugh. And they're like, throwing it back. I was like, where's the sunscreen? Put it on me. I'd literally insist on us getting like 100 SPF if we could. And my family was like, 50 is fine. I'd be like, but 100 is better. like, it doesn't matter. 30 or 50. I'm like, not 30, bro. What is this weak shit 30, bro? Not putting on 30. We're putting on 50 or more. I feel like I was a deranged and opinionated child. Like, I definitely had a lot of things to say, and I was out there saying them, bro. I feel like as I got older, I became nervous, and I didn't say as much. Go big or go home, exactly, bro. I want to be protected, bro. I'm not putting some half-ass sunscreen. If you're putting on sunscreen, go all the way. Don't put some half-ass shit, bro. I don't know. I know some people are like, I want a tan. No, you don't. I don't know. That's not good for you. It's bad for you, actually. Some people are like, oh, but it's fun. It's not fun. That doesn't sound like fun to me. It sounds horrible. I don't want a tan. I don't know. I feel like I don't like the idea of getting older and then being like, oh no, not like leathery skin. Have you seen the people that tan too much? I'm like, bro, you should have called it quits a while ago, but now you're too cooked. Like, you gotta keep going. When I was a kid, I went to the beach where I wanted to play Pokemon, so I sat in a towel over my head so the sun didn't block my screen. That's the way, bro. It sounds like a streamer parents come and tell your childhood stories, bro. I used to also be obsessed with the color orange. Orange was like second to none, bro. Orange is not my favorite color now. Not even really close, to be honest with you. But my God, did I fucking love orange. I don't know why, but I, for a while, wanted to wear exclusively orange. And this did include wearing orange shoes and complete orange outfits. Orange is a fucking difficult color to find for clothes. Like, especially when I was a kid, bro. But I wanted it. I was desperate for the orange clothes. I live a 5-minute walk from the sea. I only go there in the evening. I feel like the evening would be best. It's not too hot. You got the nice sea breeze. It's comfortable. I don't have a hard time picking a favorite color. My obsession was green as a kid, but now I can't pick just one. Yeah, I feel like I will usually say purple, like a blurple leaning purple. But I do really like blue lately. I've been really feeling just blue. I feel green a lot too. Green's a really good color. The only color that I can say objectively that I don't really like is yellow. But I think that's because I've seen a lot of shit-ass yellow. Like, some yellows look good, like Persona 4 yellow. I can buy with Persona 4 yellow. But sometimes I'm like, shit-ass yellow, bro. Some fucking horrible-looking yellow, diseased yellow, bro. Ugh. I was like purple and blue real. I used to have like multiple favorite colors. For a while, my favorite color was maroon. Well, that's like Persona 4 yellow. The color of your name is like Persona 4 yellow. I feel like bright, vibrant yellow, cheerful vibe yellow is good. Or like soft pastel yellow. But there are way too many like shit-ass sickness yellows, okay? Or like mustard yellow, like yellow mixed with some dirt. I don't know. Oh, I'm a hater though. I'm so sorry. Yellow is cool as an accent for me, but it used to just make me mad. Other than that, it was always some sort of combination. Yeah, I used to like maroon and light gray as a combination. And then for a while, I also liked dark purple, turquoise, and I think it was maroon as well. Was it maroon? I feel like I had another color that I was calling it. I was calling it something different, but it was kind of like a maroon vibe. Like a magenta, maybe. Magenta? No, maybe it was magenta. I don't know. This was so long. I was really young when that was my hype color. I've kept on changing them though. I always hated neon colors. Bro, for a while, I looked like a highlighter. I looked like a highlighter pack. I'd wear every fucking neon color. I was in elementary school. But then I was like, wait a minute. I hate orange. Dude, I literally looked like every single color in the highlighter pack. I had a pair of shoes, just as bad. Every single fucking color on those bitches. Buddy, my sister was obsessed with putting ketchup all over her meals. He had to draw a line on ice cream. Bro, yeah. Line should have been drawn maybe a little bit sooner. Sarvi says she puts ketchup on mac and cheese and steak. And I don't agree. I disagree with those takes. Those ones are not for me. I know she says ketchup is her safe sauce, and also same for me. I love ketchup on stuff like chicken nuggets and french fries. Okay, I'll have them on some other things. I've accepted it on things like burgers and stuff. But also, hello. Sorry, YouTube chat. I've been just yapping on Twitch mostly. But also, Lady Masha, hello. Sorry, I'm looking if I missed anything. I always feel like I read chat in the worst order, and then I miss like half the messages, and people are like, Q-on, you missed everything everyone said. Let's see if I should pull this one down a little. Last life is mine. I feel like I gotta have this one on top, but I cannot. Maybe I should have this be the reverse clip for this. Let's do that. Mac and cheese and steak taste great with ketchup. See, maybe I'm a hater. Maybe I just don't know. But I'm not putting ketchup on my steak. I'm new. Welcome in. Sorry, we're talking about interesting food takes and also colors, favorite colors, childhood stories. Almost finished the Lekars of, oh shit. Eating mounds of ketchup as a kid, I swear. Though I still do. I still do. Ketchup is like my sauce of choice. When people are like, oh, there's this. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm putting ketchup on my chicken nuggets. That's how I go. I'm not putting some other shit. I've tried it with like, what is it? Like the sweet and sour or the honey mustard. And I've tried all sorts of stuff. The barbecue sauce. Bro, they're not ketchup. They're not hitting like ketchup. You like ramen with cheese? I've never had ramen with cheese. I have a friend who hates sauces in general. I used to be that person, but I would like ketchup. I like ketchup still. But otherwise, sauces in general, bad. I hated any sauce. Now, I've become more open, and I try things with sauce a lot of the time. I've even found I actually enjoy some sauces, and I was being hateful for no reason. But also, I think I was just a little bit nervous, because I used to have the issue with, like, food. where if I got something, I had to eat it no matter what, obviously. So I was always scared to get something I didn't like, which made me anxious to like get anything with sauce because I felt like sauce would contaminate the entire thing. So if I got something that I didn't like and I had to eat it, it would be really rough. And then I'd be like, oh, well, I shouldn't have gotten it. I will never do that again. And every time I try it, I didn't like it. But now I've become a little bit more adventurous and I've tried more things. I've definitely been a little bit resistant sometimes, but I will say I'm glad that I tried a lot of stuff, and I have even found some sauces that I would say are not only good, but like my favorite now. Zamba, 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 zambu. Talking about weird food combos? Kind of. Love ramen and cheese. Ooh. I like mustard sauces though. Sentetsu, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm good with sauces now, but I will say sometimes I'm a little skeptical and hesitant. I like to know what's in them. Seaweed, yeah, seaweed and ramen is peak. Shit, my chair just worked. What? Did the leg come off? Oh wait, was it your rolly chair? I like honey mustard on burgers and subs, but otherwise I don't like mustard. Damn, what happened, bro? For real. Ketchup has energy drink amounts of sugar. I try to avoid it when I can. When you need it, you need it. Yeah, I think that's definitely like an American thing too, though. Like if you guys are American and you have had American ketchup and you go to another country and try other country ketchup, it does not have nearly as much sugar. I've not tried other country ketchup though, and I am inflicted with American. So, but I like this weekend. Oh, I leaned back too far. I think metal strut broke. Investigate. Oh my God, I hope you're okay, bro. I got a great one. It sounds horrid, but trust me, it's good. Oh. Bye-bye, you're good. See ya. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ume. Have a good one. Take care. Let's see if we can reverse clip this. Reverse mask. Zamba, 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 zambo. Let's try this one. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. I avoid sauces since it irritates my stomach a lot. I think that's fair. I mean, you and it's a sugar bomb. Damn. I thought it had less sugar in the other countries, but maybe it has less, but it still has a lot. Misinformation from QAnon. Bum 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 bum. Hot dog with sauce, mix of mayo and ketchup, American, and plain potato chips. It's so good. Okay, I could see it. I used to and still do sometimes put chips on sandwiches, like deli sandwiches, like ones that have meat and lettuce and stuff, and you put some chips on there, and it actually is good. And it sounds kind of crazy. It sounds kind of weird, but it's actually kind of good, and I like it. I just like that the chip crunch just goes in there. Oh, I don't know. I think that's probably a little bit of a weird one that I do. I like sour cream and onion chips in sandwiches, bro. Those are the best. I don't know. I definitely was an avoider of mayo, and sometimes I still am. If I order a burger, which I usually don't, if I go and get food, like, for example, if I go to McDonald's, what am I ordering? I'm ordering chicken nuggets. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a grown-up. Chicken nuggets are fucking good, bro. I would eat a bunch of them, okay? Use dried or roasted onions instead of chips. I feel like that would be good, too. I didn't have access to so many of those, so I don't know. Onions are always good. Mayo is overrated. I think mayo is kind of ass. Sometimes it could be mixed with other stuff and maybe make it okay. But I, like, when I get something and there's, like, a mayo sauce on it, I'm like, bro, take the mayo off. Like, when I order a Whopper, I only get the mayo taken off. And I don't get cheese on it because I don't like cheese. No way. I pulled it to the side and was editing it. I'm dumb. Let's get the big piece and put it back, bro. Can I revert to original? Did that revert the other pieces, though? No, it didn't! Huzzah. It only reverted the thing I selected. It just kills me since it's all oil. Maybe it's peak for keeping your sandwich moist, but you gotta, like, spread it thin and not glob it. I don't like Miracle Whip. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes people put too much mayo, and I think that's where the problem is. You gotta have, like, a teeny bit. I don't know. I'd rather go without. Sometimes I feel like it cooks the bun, too, if I leave the food for too long. I have a weird take, but I like cold Whoppers from Burger King. So usually I will either eat part of it and then save some of it for later, or get one and just save it so that I eat it later and it's cold. And I don't know why. It's good. It's really good. And I think that's like the hottest take that I have on food. It's like sour cream. Ugh, I don't like sour cream at all. I like it mixed with stuff, and Taco Bell globs the cream. I cream. No sour cream. I could get the cold Whoppers. Cold Whoppers are good. Cold burgers go hard. Yes. Another Burger King lover. Yes. Only the king. I don't know. I'm glad you guys agree, because I'm not gonna lie, I've said that before, and people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then they'll also be like, you like fucking Burger King? They'll hit me with both the, you like Burger King, and the, like, you like cold burgers from Burger King? Like, that's double horrible. Like, what? Burger King's good. Burger King gets too much hate. Same with Arby's for me. There's no Arby's near me, so I haven't had it. But the curly fries, I've had the freezer curly fries, the ones where you can get and make them yourself, DIY Arby's curly fries. Those are so good. Send me in, coach. I will eat all of them. Burger King! Oh, I love that little pray emote. That one's so cute. I love that one. Oh my gosh. I dare say I must go over and steal that for reference, so that way I can look at it and I can have it as an example. I want to get a pray emote like that, where I have it animated and stuff. That one's so perfect. It's so cute. Sorry to be stealing. Pray perfect example. I don't know, I like that the hands are in the middle of the screen too, and it doesn't feel like it's too off to the side. It reads very well. Here's a more hot take. Oh, Burger King's fries are better than McDonald's. They're fatter. They have more meat in there. Or, well, potato. The other ones are so good, bro. That's the way that I know Arby's. I've never had an Arby's sandwich, but bro, you bet your ass I've eaten a shit ton of Arby's curly fries from the freezer. They're our best. I don't know. I feel like French fries can make a restaurant. Potato, aka fry meat. Bro, I could eat potatoes every single day and not get tired of them. You can make potatoes so many different ways. I literally had potatoes earlier in pierogies. Pierogies are good. You guys like pierogies? I had pierogies. The potato and cheese ones. So good. So good. I'm getting hungry now. It's 5 p.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours? That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I've ever had that. What is it? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. American or Mexican Coke? Mexican Coke. I guess, you know, like a dumpling. Like a dumpling, right? I believe it's a Polish, like, origination, but it's like a big dumpling filled with, like, potato and, like, cheese and some, like, onions and stuff. You can fill it with other stuff, but that's the one that I've had. It's like a big, like, noodly type outside, and there's, like, potato, soft, gooey goodness in the inside. It's very good, and I like them. They're delicious. It sounds heavenly. It's so good, bro. I like them a lot, and I ate them right before the stream started, and that's why I was a little bit late, because I needed to get sustenance, and there they were, pierogies, waiting for me. Of course I had to eat them. Wait, we should turn on the timer just for a little bit longer. I do think I'll stream for maybe, like, I don't know, maybe an hour more? We'll see. Oh, please don't let me speak. Let me see who's live right now. Investigating. Let's see. I'm just seeing because I like to open people's streams so that way I can plan the raid. So I open up a bunch of them and then I see if they're still there when I'm done. Oh no. I thought my volume was about to play, bro. That would have been horrifying. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Out here up in Malibu, living at the edge. I'm opening so many streams, guys. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Out here. Total garbage or drink from the heavens, bro. For real. American or Mexican Coke. That wasn't even a question, bro. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Markets came to a complete halt. Ba-dum in one vault. Bank vaults, it's kinda pretty. Edge. Here up in Malibu, living at the edge. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. I got a bunch of streams open. Plans, schemes for rating. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Sorry, I'm just vibing a little bit. Put these right here. There are just too many people streaming that I know, and I gotta put them all up. Also, hello. I like one of Burger King sandwiches that it's onion rings and barbecue sauce. What? I've never really had anything but the Whopper, to be honest with you. I'm still looking for someone to choose American. Bro, you'll be looking for a lifetime, bro. You could be reincarnated and no one's gonna pick that. Ooh. Oh, wait, this one's so good, bro. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Okay, wait, this one's next. But before we do the Under Night song, this song is good. Do you guys like Polyphia? The group, like Tim Henson's, I don't know if it's actually his band, but I really like Tim Henson's guitar playing. And Ichika Nito. Bro, they're so good. You look like Genshin Impact Official! Dude, I've gotten that before too. Actually, I have a bunch of different hairstyles. My default one doesn't look as much like it. This is my normal hair. But I have a bunch of different ones. I have this one. Of course, I have this one. I have Tomboy. I have this one with the small hairs here. I even have a really, really long one. I do like the short ones a lot. I'm just biased. But this one I think is really cute. Bum 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 bum. I don't listen to them often, but I do. They're very skilled. I agree. Oh my gosh. I feel like watching them play on the guitar, like Tim Henson and Ichika Nito, it feels like fucking magic, bro. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? This song I really like. I've been listening to this one a lot recently. It's from a month ago. Bum 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 bum. Bottom bottom bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. Okay, let's see if we can take all the hair pieces. We should label these by color. Let's get a color system going here. Bottom, 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 bum, bottom, 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 bow, bow, now. Bow, 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 no, no. No, I want to label all of them. Label color. What color should the hair be? I guess maybe pinkish. But no, 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 no. Okay, let's have this. Blinding pink, bro. Let's do this again. Oop. Bow, wow, bow, no, 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 no. More hair, and then we got the bangs. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow. Bangs, 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 bangs. Do this. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Now we've labeled all of them, okay? Oh, I see. It didn't label the actual folders they're in because I had this off. But if I do this now and I manage and I label them like this. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Bum 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 bottom 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 bum. Short pigtail side we didn't do. So that's the only one right now that we don't have. So we'll take this and copy it. And the reason we're copying it is because this looks like shit ass. So we're just gonna paste the one that already looks good here, even if it's not actually angled properly. Same with this. I'd rather have it just be the correct position on the side. Even if it looks a little fucking weird. Bum bottom bum down bow. Down bow. Under Night also has killer music. Honestly, I've played some fighting games. Not really. Oh, my bad. Not really many, but in the ones that I have played, the tutorial for this one I feel like was kind of unmatched. I really like the tutorial for this one. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba dum bum bow, bum ba dum bum bow, bum ba dum bum bow, wow wow. Bow na na no no, ba da na no 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 no. No no no. Okay. You locked in to rig the lizard. Sad she isn't bald anymore. We've been working on her hair to make sure she's not bald. For people like you. Did you hear there's a clip being made that involves you? You're involved. Bum bum bow. Bow no 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 no. Bum ba dum bum boom ba dum. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you've done, like ours, to be 100% honest with you. But Miro said the Lekar's clipped. The Lekar's clip that he's working on. Either you're getting cooked, or you're calling me bald. Either you're getting called 3'2", or you're getting called... oh, you're not getting called bald. You're calling me bald. Those are my guesses for the clip. I have no idea otherwise, though. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bottom bow. Hair number 9 mask, it says. Well, we'll see soon enough, Lekars. Fear not. Creature of the world. Ugh. Or it happened on Discord recently. Well, it's a clip of me from stream, so I don't think it can be that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, see, this one I'm gonna have to cut a little bit because of this. Ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum. I feel like for the last hour of stream I should probably lock in as much as I can, trying to get the model and stuff done. Obviously it's not gonna be done, but you know what I mean, like getting stuff on the model done. Hi Jordan, hello hello. I do say hi to people on YouTube sometimes, but sometimes I don't say anything unless they say something. Bow wow, bow no no. Let's do this. Bum 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 bum. Why can't I access this one? Oh, I see why, I see why, I see why. I feel like this one and this one also, like these ones all want to use the front mask, in my opinion. Like this. And then put this in the braided. Bottom bum bottom. Good thing it's not the Discord thing. I don't think it could be. You were getting cooked though. I had no idea you were French. The French thing was crazy, and then Mira was like, you know I'm not French. I was like, no, I know. I only started doing the reactions because Mira was like, I'm laughing so hard, I'm wheezing, I'm dying. Nice drawing your picture. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I had to start the reactions. We're listening to Credit Card. I want to hear something more hype. Bum, 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 bum. Me when I'm using my Live2D keybinds on something else, bro. Didn't drink enough. I heard that. I put the Latvia flag on one of them too after you said that. I tried to, but I could not suppress the French flag. The French flags were too strong. I tried to put one there. Latvian flag. I don't know if you know, but in Europe, calling someone French is an insult. That's why when someone said, you're French, bald, and what else did they call you? They said something else. And I said, damn, that's like a triple insult. Though I will say, I know a cool French person. There's Baguette. We've done collabs with Baguette. Baguette's French. I mean, oh yeah, bald, French, and small. That was me, yes! I was like, damn, triple negative. Damn. Hopefully you get it done with no problem. Thank you! What's your favorite movie? I feel like that's a hard one. Movie is more difficult. Usually for anime, I say Doro. That one is probably the best. I have definitely heard the French insult before. I've seen, there's like a thing, oh my gosh, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like Japanese people go to France and they're like, oh, Paris, city of love, I can't wait. And then they like get fucking hospitalized because it's like, I've heard it smells like piss. And they go there and they're like, this is not what I thought it would be. And it stresses them out so much. It like upsets them to their core that France was not what they believed it would be. And then I want to find it. What's your favorite color? I'd say purplish, like a bluish purple blurple. Truth is that everyone else hates French people because of Paris. Even French people hate Parisians. Yeah, because I heard Paris is stinky and bad and the people are rude. I heard all of those things. And I've known some French people, not in real life, but like online. And I was like, damn, you're keeping the French stereotype alive, bro. Paris syndrome, yes, that's what it's called, Paris syndrome. Yes, that was crazy. Ooh, dogs all go to heaven or the greatest showman for movies, hell yeah. Yeah, Paris syndrome is crazy, bro. I don't want to go to Paris, bro. I'd rather go other places, to be honest with you. I think it'd be really cool to go to Europe. I left the US for the first time literally like 2 months ago, so maybe I should cool my jets. I went from the United States to Canada. And that was huge. And that was amazing. It was fun. And it was very cold. Not surprising. But it was fun. I liked it a lot. And it felt crazy. And it felt crazy that the signs, I couldn't read the signs, bro. And I was like, what does that say? Oh my gosh. Honestly, 80% true. I know a person who got banned for a few days in League of Legends because they called someone French. That's a pretty big insult. I'm pretty sure they could have said other things and they wouldn't have gotten banned. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like, wow, Paris, the city of love. Bro, what? Not sure about that. Okay, let's fix this mask piece. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Does it work if I do this and solo them? Okay, yes it does, because I can see. Bum bum bottom barrel. There. Bum bum bottom bum. I feel like these ones are supposed to be at the end of this, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Being banned in League is a ban I would like to take. The city of dog piss, bro. Paris, the city of love. You mean love-hating things. Milan is also known as the city of love, but I wouldn't go there either. You lose 50 pounds when you stop playing it. I don't know. I've never touched a League. I've never tried it. I don't have any interest in trying it. I don't know. I feel like the League community is kind of what kept me away from League. Also the fact that I'd be getting into it so late. So I was like, whatever. But I don't know. I personally don't think it'd be a game I'd really like either. I guess I'm not a very big competitive game person. Like, I'm sure there are competitive games I enjoy, but I don't know. I'd say it's few and far between. Also, I don't have time for all that right now. I literally had to quit gacha games because they were taking up too much time. Bro, when it starts feeling like a job, when you're like, holy shit, I'm employed. I gotta get back to it. Bro, not fun. Big cities suck. I don't know, I've been to a couple big cities and it's fun to visit them, but as soon as you're like thinking about living there, you're like, this sounds like horrible. This sounds like really bad. I think I'd hate this. Bum 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 no 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 no. What? Where were these ones? No 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 no. Dun 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 dun. Hold on, because I fucked up the color change thing. Destiny 2 and Final Fantasy 14 had my soul. Okay, I got on Final Fantasy 14 the other day, and I was showing a friend, and on my main character, I have like 216 days of playtime, which is a couple if you calculate it in hours. But if you do /playtime when you play, you can see your playtime. I have 4 characters. I don't play on the other ones, really. I'd say on the other characters, I probably have, let's say, like 30 or so days on them combined. So that's like 700 hours on alt characters. But that's on all 3 of them combined. Like, one of them I played on quite a bit because I went through the story with my friends and stuff. But I don't know. I'd say in total then, that's what? 216. And then let's add our 700 hours of additional characters. Total Final Fantasy 14, I've probably played almost 6,000 hours of. Like 5,884 is the calculation we have here. So I've probably played close to 6,000 hours of Final Fantasy 14. I was addicted. Actually, I've been working on stuff. I got back into playing Final Fantasy 14, not like I used to. I used to play it like it was my real life. I would do it like every single day, 16 hours a day, especially during COVID and stuff. But oh my god, I was clocking hours. Right now, I'm working on a mission. My mission is to sell enough stuff. I'm trying to hit a Gil achievement. Now, do I have anything I want to buy with this money? No, of course I don't fucking have anything I want to buy. But I am so close to 100 million Gil. I've been selling stuff on the market for a long time, for years now. I've been gaining money slowly, little by little. I've been adding it up. I keep saving it. I don't really buy that many things. The only things I buy are things that I can also sell. I'm so close. I'm at like 97.5 million. I'm so close to 100 million. I'm like, oh, I feel it. I can't wait to hit it, honestly. And that's been keeping me going. I log in just to do that. Were you good at Final Fantasy 14? That's literally why I started streaming, was because I was raiding in Final Fantasy 14, which raiding is like the end game content. And these boss fights are really, really hard. Like, usually we'd spend like weeks playing them, trying to beat it. Because you have to learn all the mechanics, you have like different positions. It's kind of like a dance formation. You gotta perform every single time. So we would play like 3 days a week for 3 hours a night. And we do raiding, but some of the people in my raid group actually started streaming. And I was like, damn, that'd be kind of cool, like streaming, that sounds fun. But the raids are kind of serious, so I didn't really want to stream with my raid group. So I decided to just start streaming on my own and just play games and stuff. And they were actually the first people that supported me on my stream. They were there on my, I guess you could call it a debut, but it was really a debut. Did you really play an MMO if you played less than 10,000 hours or at least 5,000 hours? Yeah, I feel like once you're in that far, you've played, bro. You've seen what an MMO can do to you. I've lived in Florence, and honestly, the best city I've been in. Ooh. The job thing is so real. I used to play MMOs like that in Gajos for a while. Now I've downsized and just play a few for fun. Exactly. I love my shithole city. League is nice to play when teams aren't raging. With friends, it's actually fun. And I think with friends, it would be fun, but I also don't really know anyone who plays. Nor do I really think I want to get into it, right? People living on top of each other ain't natural. I don't remember the day count, but I had 3,600 hours. My problem with MMOs is it just drains your time so much. For me, I get too distracted easily by them. And I think that's fair. Sometimes it doesn't feel too accomplishing. I think it's more fun when you get into the game with your friends and stuff. When you're like, oh, we're all just learning the game together. We're all going through little by little and like kind of figuring things out. I feel like that's way more fun. But when it's, I don't know, solo, it starts to get a little boring, and that's when you start to fall out of it, when you're like, damn, I wish I had friends to play this game with. Like, I love how hard the savages are, but I hate how long it takes to gear and clear. Yeah, because if you guys don't know, you get a certain limit of them that you can beat a week. So once you learn the whole rotation of them and you're going through and you're fighting the bosses and stuff, and you're like, hell yes, I can't wait to fight them and beat them. You finally beat them. Sense of accomplishment gained, but probably not for long. If you play in PF, or Party Finder, and you play with a bunch of randoms, right? And you clear it. Everyone has random rolls. So you can roll like need and greed and stuff for gear, but it's random. Like it's like gambling, right? You gotta put it down and try and roll for the thing you want. But you can only clear and get the stuff once per week. If you decide to go back in to a group, you'll get less loot if the person already cleared that week. So it incentivizes you to only really clear once. Like, you can technically do it with other people again, but that's mostly like clear parties. Like, people that have already cleared it go through and help people get to clear, but you don't get the gear, right? Like, you can get some of the gear, but it like halves the amount that you get, which sucks. So people are like, if you've cleared it already, you can't join this party. Like, you're gonna fuck everyone else over. But if you're in a raid group, it's a little bit better because you're guaranteed to get your gear, but it's divvied up intentionally, right? So it'll be like, okay, this person gets this week, so everyone else vote pass, and so you have to have your entire group vote pass on it, and then eventually you'll get your time. So like, in the long run, playing in a raid group, you're definitely going to get all the pieces if your raid group stays together. But if you play in Party Finder, you could get them all the first try, or you might have to try it 100 fucking times, and you won't be able to get it. During the current Savage cycle, if you go and clear with a different group, your main group gets less loot too. It's so annoying. Yeah! I still play Destiny once a week with friends, but the game is actually dead now. Agra, we might head over there. He's playing Marathon today. I don't know if we will. There's a lot of people streaming. But Agra, I was talking about earlier, he's a wonderful artist friend of mine. I'll be rigging his model. But he played a shit ton of Destiny. His hours on Destiny trump anything I could have ever dreamed of, to be honest. I think it's more than my total Final Fantasy 14 time. Is it? I want to check now. I'm nosy, and now I'm looking at Agra's game library. Let's see. Can I see the most play? He has 6,177 hours in Destiny 2. Bro, that's a lot. That's a couple, bro. That's a few. I guess I could feel like it's Final Fantasy 14, but yeah. Yeah, Zero Chain shares busted. Important mental piece broke. Damn, lean back too far. Destiny literally had my life for so long. If I include Destiny one time, probably had 8,000 between the two. Yeah, me and him would get along. Bro, honestly, Agra is so cool. You should definitely check them out. They're streaming right now. Not to give a shout out. I don't know. I like supporting my friends. Agra's very cool. Like I said, they've been addicted to Marathon lately. That's been their hyperfixation. A friend got it for them, so they've been clocked in. But they do a lot of art streams and stuff too. They're the one who drew the really cool Udon art that I showed earlier. They drew this one. I showed some others earlier too, but they did the entire art for this one. They put together the whole Yu-Gi-Oh card and everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Marathon do be fun. I've dabbled in it solo a bit. That's sick, right? Agra's art is crazy. Here, wait. I kind of want to show the other ones now again. Done. Hell yeah. I gotta watch both the clips after the stream. When it's solo, it just gets into a must grind unhealthy mode. There is surrounding big cities always nice to be in, as long as you don't live in southern Italy. Milan has just become really dangerous the last couple years. Damn. Wait, let me get the art. Let's get this one. This one is the crazy Megalodon art. Here, wait, let me... This is also drawn by Agra. Agra's been working on them for a little project. I'm excited. This is insane, though. This looks so cool. And then I have another one for you. I have another one. This next one, he did in like one fucking day, bro. In one fucking day. Look at this. Dude! This is so cool. I love this one so much. I know he was like, yeah, I just kind of put a random background and go, this is so cool, bro. This is Udon when he was getting experimented on. Because Udon's like a lore, I guess, is kind of that he was like a project by the government. And they wanted to make him into a weapon. He was supposed to be like a war machine. And that's why all of Udon's... Like, that's why Udon has multiple forms and stuff, because they wanted to make him, like, a small, compact for transport, but also, like, large so he can fight in any kind of situation, right? but he was being experimented on, so he escaped. And he ended up plugging himself into the computer into cyberspace, trying to find out more information, look for a way to get away from them. And that's where I met him when I was in cyberspace. But this was him being experimented on. Poor Udon. But Agra came up with this whole idea and like where it was plugging him in and everything. He's so cool, bro. Agra's art is absolutely insane. His line work, honestly, second to none. Like, look at how detailed all this is. All the lines, bro. This is crazy. Udon rage mode. Manga when, bro? I have a whole plan for the lore and stuff. I've talked it out before. But also, oh my god, Decadent D, a new War Machine movie, Sex But Project Hail Mary was so good. Oh shit. I haven't seen it. I just was showing off the Agra art. I can't help myself. Like I said, he's streaming now. I don't know. Agra's a really wonderful friend of mine. I always love yapping with him. That's so cool, right, Snaps? No, Agra's gonna see this. Agra's gonna notice this. If I do it like this. Go check out Agra. Agra's the one who made all that sick-ass art that I just showed you. He's live right now, and he definitely just saw me do that. But I don't know. I do raid over to Agra a bunch just because, I don't know. I feel like they're very cool. Their art is very amazing. I feel like people would honestly go crazy to commission them for like a D&D map too. Posture check. Oh, postured. Postured. I don't know. I came up with a big lore idea, but I haven't actually posted like official lore. I've set it out a couple times for like my VTuber lore, but I've never like written it out, which I feel like I should. I should write it out at some point. But if I go over it real quick for a general idea, first, I started in a very dystopian cyberpunk city. Like, where it's already fallen to corruption. Like, I was born into an already fucked up world. And there was nothing I could do about it. So my entire life was kind of scavenging around a broken city, trying to find things that I could use, and just trying to, like, gather whatever I could from the remnants of everything that remained. And one day, go into a building, and all of a sudden, there's this sort of device, and I'm thinking, I'm gonna harvest some pieces from this. I might be able to use them for something else, I might be able to bring them back, I might be able to sell them, and all of a sudden, I accidentally activate this machine, which has been dormant for clearly some time, and I'm unsure about what it does. And quickly I find out that this was their plan. As the world was failing, they decided, let us just transport people into cyberspace. Let's just move them over. If the world is fucked, we'll just at least have them in another spot. People can live on, okay? But obviously it didn't really come to fruition, didn't really work out, and everyone kind of, you know, everything fell so quickly. But here I am, discovering this machine. I get accidentally transported to cyberspace. No way back, one-way trip. So now I'm in cyberspace, don't know what to do. All of a sudden I encounter all sorts of creatures. This is where my 1.0 outfit comes in. Here, wait, now I'm getting into it. Now I want to show. I like telling this story because this is just my own idea. So then I have this outfit. This is my first outfit. Obviously I have dual swords and like a kind of katana vibe thing. But this is for fighting all sorts of cyber beasts that I encounter. So I find out very quickly they're not friendly. They try and fucking kill me, bro. I'm getting cooked, okay? Eventually, I've been in there for a while. I'm trying to escape. I'm trying to come to terms with my new existence, all right? It's different from the way I used to live, maybe better and worse in some ways. But then I encounter Udon. I think he must be another evil beast, and I go to fight him. However, he speaks to me. He says words. I'm like, holy shit, you're sentient, bro? Wait a minute. I've never encountered something that could speak to me, that could converse. And Udon realizes, maybe I'm not evil. Maybe I'm not trying to hurt him. Obviously, he knows people as the people that tried to hurt him. Like I said, he was kind of like a government experiment to become a weapon. So he only knows people as those who are out to get him. So I tell him I'm trying to escape, and he tells me that he will lend me a hand in escaping if I will help him on the other side. So I, of course, oblige to his demands, and we escape out into the world. Now, with this, I am no longer in the dystopian cyber city. I'm now in like a futuristic kind of world, and obviously this is where my 2.0 outfit comes in. So I'm in the new city, the new world. I'm like, wow, this is where I could have lived, you know, before the corruption fell, before everything happened. This is like the place. So I'm helping Udon out. He's trying to basically like escape from the government's clutches, trying to live on his own. He doesn't want to live by their demands and rules. But as I'm going through, I'm trying to kind of fight this corruption in a way. I didn't think it was that bad, but eventually I find out more about it, and I go undercover as a bit of a detective, and that's my 3.0 outfit that I have now, which is kind of like an underground punk kind of vibe. I have like my weapon design here if I want to show. Actually, I didn't show my my other weapon design. This is my 2.0 weapon. It's a railgun and sword combo. But then I have my 3.0 one, which is like a Ruby styled guitar sword axe thing. Here, let me move it over a little so it's not in the way. But this is for underground. I go undercover as like a punk musician, and I'm performing kind of in like the area that's like maybe a bit of like the slums, like the area where they're facing the most corruption, they have the most information, and I'm trying to get the inside scoop, right? I'm trying to get more information. So that's kind of currently where my lore would be. Obviously, I could go into more details on stuff. I didn't have all of it all thought out. I just kind of like, I don't know, came up with ideas and stuff. I was just about to say the Ruby influence is screaming in here. Bro, when I bring out this weapon, I have to say it's Ruby influence, but like at the same time, do I even need to say it? Like, look at that thing. But also, welcome in. Oh my gosh, TC Music. Hello, hello. Monster Hunter vibes. I like that weapon a lot. Hell yes. Oh my gosh, gotta love Ruby style weapons. I am getting a reference sheet for my 1.0 weapon as well. It's gonna be a little bit remodeled from the way it was, but it's done by the same artist who's done all of my weapon designs, which is Pow. Here, let me get a link for them so you guys can go check them out. They do the most amazing weapon designs. I always love the stuff that they do. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. This is their Twitter. So if you guys are curious who designed them, Bloodborne vibes too. Ooh, Bloodborne Pro. Bloodborne on PC? The dream. Also, Snaps, hello, hello. Hi, bruv, how are you doing? Gotta love Ruby style weapons. I like that weapon a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, but my 1.0 weapons I'll be getting a design sheet for as well. I've mentioned to you guys that I will be getting my 1.0 outfit, which is this one, redrawn. This is drawn by the same artist my current one is as well. But I'll be getting it redrawn so that way I can have it on this model. I'm not exactly sure when it'll be. The earliest is probably late April, but I cannot guarantee anything just because, I don't know. I asked the artist. The artist is really busy. He's working on like a whole manga of his own right now, which is crazy. Also, let me hydrate. I feel like I missed the hydrate before. Well, I don't know. I'd like to write out my lore at some point. I know some people have actually asked me for it and asked for like a write out of the lore. I just have to like kind of sit down and be like, here's a rough of the lore. But I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, all of her hair is completely cooked. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, are the side pieces? I don't know. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm back to work. I'm locking in. We're gonna end around 6 hours of. It's already 5 hours 30 minutes. It's already 5:55. Lore book hours. Dude, I've thought of like ideas for merch and stuff that's not like, I guess, super common, but I don't know. I thought of the Udon USB stick. I know some people mention notebooks and stuff. Notebooks would be cool. Lore books. I start with the architecture of the story. Yeah, I'd like to describe the setting and stuff so that way people kind of know the vibe that I'm going for. I do think the story definitely develops as I go on. It's not like this is how it is and that's like, that's final, that's concrete. I always think of that meme. That's concrete, baby. I was posting my Discord just earlier, too. Okay, we got the whole hair in here. Let's see. This is not the perfect way to do this. Just ignore and pretend it's fine. We're just doing it for temporary purposes. Bum, 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 bum. Do like here. Let's do this one as well. Let's see, like here, here. I love that your 2.0 art is the banner image from My OG Cyberpunk Group 2. Honestly, I like that art so much, bro. I like that art so much. I could not help but use it. I was looking for some other ideas about what I could do, and then I was like, bro, I have this peak art. Like, it has a cyber city, bro. It has a cyber city. What am I supposed to do? I gotta put it on there. So I did. I tried to pick images that kind of just gave the cyberpunk vibe that I had. It goes hard as the bear. Bro, I used it as my PC background for the longest time. I now have a slightly different one, but I have that one on another screen. I have like two, well, I technically have 3 screens, but I have 2 different ones set up. The third screen, I don't have a special one, but what if it was a squash and stretch VTuber? Like, squishy? I love this song. I know we keep listening to it. I can't help it. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. I love buying books and stuff, so anything like that would be awesome, right? Like, imagine having like an art book and the cover art be like branded me or udon. I know you guys like udon. Honestly, my favorite arts that I have, do I have them loaded in here? It's the NKMN pieces, bro. It's always the NKMN pieces. Those ones, I feel like it's hard to compete with those. Honestly, I'm bringing them out. I'm bringing them out. I don't care. We're locking in. I gotta show you. We're locking out, I mean. I could show you my 3.0 one here, which I love this one. This is the most recent one that I got. I love their art style. It's so vibrant, so colorful. I feel like it fits the cyberpunk feeling and vibes so well. Like, I genuinely love this one so much. Like, it's... I've commissioned them 3 times now, and I am planning on commissioning them a 4th time as well. Let's see. Do I have the other one here? Bum, bum. This is my 1.0 outfit that I got. This is the very first one that I got done, which made me addicted to their art. I love this one so much. Where's my 2.0 design artwork? I swear I have it in here, bro. Am I crazy? And Skebs with PSDs, bro. No, I have another one. I promise. Oh my gosh. I'm disorganized, though. Give me a second. Trust me, I have it. I have it. I've used it for so many things, too. Oh, wait. Did I put in the official one by mistake? I don't think I did. Here, let me go back to where I know I have it. We're just going to grab it from here. This is my 2.0 one, so you can see all of them. So this one. So 1.0 first one I got done. This one was done in 2021, end of 2021. And then this one was done in July of 2022. I got this one right before my birthday. And then this one was done really recently in 2024. Well, I guess it wasn't really recently then. Never mind. 2024 is not. It feels like it was so much more recent. I want to commission them for the like commercial rights for these pieces. I want to get one of Udon too, because I feel like Udon would go so hard as one of these, bro. Like, imagine. I know we'd probably have mostly the small one, but like, bro, it'd be so cool. Oh. Sorry, my PC background feels like it changes every week. I'm so indecisive. The book you on. I feel like it would just look so good. So I just really love their vibrant style. I feel like it fits my whole like vibe really well. And I don't know. I really like the way that their art looks. It gives such a unique and special feel, in my opinion. And I've used these artworks as like profile pictures for so many things. I think this one is my profile picture on Twitch, bro. Yeah, this part is my profile picture on Twitch. I've used them for so many things, and I feel like they're just so like iconic. On Steam, for the longest time, I used this as my profile picture. But then I swapped it recently to this one, because the thumbs up looks so cute. So now on Steam, I have this one. I love this one too. I don't know, it just turns out so good. And I always commission them on Skeb. But God, I love their work so much. I will continue to commission them again and again. And I think one day, once I get enough art that I really want to like actually make merch, I think I'll reach out to them privately and ask them. They speak Japanese as their first language, and technically, by Skeb's rules, you are not supposed to contact the artist outside of Skeb. But I think that only counts for while you're in the middle of the commission. So I think I'd reach out to them. I am taking Japanese classes, but I think I'd have my Japanese teacher help me write something out, so that way it's not misunderstood, right? Like, I want to make sure, when I commission someone, I want to make sure they know the full scope of what I'm trying to get. Like, if I tell someone and I'm like, yeah, I want to have, like, the commercial rights. If I say it in English and they translate it, and the Japanese translator translates it to something wrong, they might be like, oh, you already have those. I made it for you. Like, I want them to understand, like, I'm planning on selling this, or, like, I'd like to sell this, right? This would be my dream, to make your art into, like, banners or, like, desk mats. The vibrant art for desk mats would be so peak. I've never made merch before, by the way, guys. These are dreams. But like, I would love to make these into different things, and I want to make sure they understand, so that way when they quote me how much it's gonna be, I don't have any, like, I don't know. I want to make sure they get paid fairly, basically, right? I don't want them to agree to something and then be like, oh, damn, that's not what I thought. Like, I don't know. I think that's something that I feel, because sometimes when I ask for something, people don't know exactly what I'm asking for, especially if it's something they haven't really done before. It's something no one's asked them. Like, I don't know. Desk mats would go hard. Wouldn't they? Like, think about the vibrant colors as desk mats. That's the one that I really want. I know desk mats are kind of a basic thing to have, but like, the fucking art would be perfect. Desk mats, maybe some posters. I did think about like a keychain type idea, but just because they had these like little banner type things that were available for commission, which I kind of want to get, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't actually get that many commissions. I usually just save all the money for like a bigger plan. So I just have it like backlogged, and then when I want to get something, I can. But I'm definitely like I don't know, I don't want to say frugal, but I guess kind of frugal saving type. So that way when I want to buy something, I have the money to. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't know, bargaining with artists. If they tell me the price, I want to be like, yeah, here you go. Like, you're paid. Like, I don't know. I don't want it to be something that I have to stress over or they have to stress over. Like, I'm paying whatever price you tell me it is, okay? And if it's out of my budget, I'll just tell you, and that's not a problem with your price. That's, like, I can't afford that. That's fine, you know? But I do like to just have the availability to do that stuff. Like, when I get a model, I have a ton of money set aside for, like, the idea of getting model stuff done. But Vert never opens his commissions for model art. Actually, I know a lot of people have asked to work with him, but it wasn't possible because he just doesn't take model commissions, really. I hate to say, I think we fucked up part of this. Oh, no, we didn't. What? Gotta keep on moving. Did I? I feel like I kind of did if it's to the side like this. Just one more round, please. Hit him with the 1, 2, 3, beep boo, beep boo. Bum 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 bum, beep boo, beep boo. Bum ba dum bum bum, beep boo, beep boo. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Player 1 and player 2. It is already 6 p.m., bro. Oh my god. One more shot, I will not miss. Rockin'. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think that actually fixed it. It was uneven. Udon gaming chair when, bro? I want an Udon plushie. I feel like people get a lot of plushies made of themselves, but I think people would want an Udon plushie more than a Q-on plushie, 100%. Time flies, I swear. I got work in 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck at work. I feel like I should end soon. I literally said I'd end in an hour 48 minutes ago. Beep boo, beep boo. Bum 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 dum bum, beep boo, beep boo. Bum ba dum bum bum, beep boo, beep boo. Beep boo's here to play. Hit him with the 1, 2, 3, beep boo, beep boo. Bum 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 dum bum, beep boo, beep boo. Bum ba dum beep boo, beep boo. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Player 1 and player 2. See this through. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Wow, she doesn't look so weird when her hair mostly follows her. Oh, the dot. Oh, the evil dot. He's just a leftover mark from another piece. It doesn't look so bad. It looks kind of rough, but that's fine. I like making faces with her. Aww. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. We are fixing the hair, bro. I do not like the way the physics move. Ugly. Ugly motion. Not Fubuki, obviously. Fubuki's beautiful. The motion that I did on her hair looks bad. Is what I'm saying. See you walking now and then Loretta. Honestly, I do like ginger root music. I feel like it's a banger. Boom, boom, boom. We're having a little bit of up and down motion that's, I think, causing a bit of problem. How are we supposed to carry on? Let's do this one more time. Let's just try this from the beginning. For now, forget her and everything she said. She lied. I met her morning, noon, and night. I'm not sure how this will look either, but I don't know. Better figure it out sooner rather than later, right? Morada. Bum 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 bum. Finally whisper. No. Again, no. Boom, boom, boom. I've got to for now. Okay, let's see how this looks. Not really perfect. Doesn't have that curl motion. Maybe this one should be the curl motion, like some of this. Bum 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 bum. I know this is just the tip piece, so that's kind of a lot of movement. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see. See, the piece on the top looks good. He looks floppy. Sides are longer, but moving less, so it looks a bit awkward. Yeah, the front piece is here. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I feel like the angles are just wrong on them. There's something like strange. I feel like we should just delete some of the up and down on these pieces because these ones are not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, these ones just look bad in my opinion. And this one just, I didn't even really rig it. Anata sensei Geba geba koi wa Hanashi geba geba Yurashi geba geba Hana no sabishi. No, see, this is weird too. Geba geba koi geba. Not like this. I don't want them to be exactly like identical in terms of movement. I think the Ahoge can have some more freedom, but Watashi anata. I think I re-rigged it very bad. Oseki no bum 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 bum. I don't want to make it like scrunch up too much because of the other hairs over here, so I feel like this one should just go like more direct to the side where the Ahoge pulls up a little bit more. Like these ones are just kind of stupidly floppy. I don't think they should move that much at all. Did I do that right? Oh my gosh. I thought I hit Control X, which would have just deleted the whole parameter, or the whole deformer. And then sometimes it takes a minute if the model file is big to do that. Geba, geba. Yeah, this looks a little bit better, but still kind of ugly. Oh, well, you took away all the Y physics, why might? Honestly, I think I should probably not possess the model while I'm testing it, too. Let's just see what it looks like normally. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look good. Also, her head breathing is bothering me. You gotta turn that low. There you go. Bum 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 bum. What's up, chat? Hello, hello. Let's see. Increase output. Reset magnification. The reaction time maybe should be a little bit faster. Geba, geba. Geba, geba. It's so cute, thank you! I'm hoping to at least maybe have an idea of what we want to do for the physics to fix them. But I think we're probably going to redo it again. As much as I hate to say. Yeah, the reaction time being 1, I feel like it did look better as 0.8. Just because it had some, like, delay where the hair was following it. Geba, 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 going, geba. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, that looks a little bit better. Obviously, the 2 Bs in the middle look kind of rough, but just in terms of, like, movement. I think it's also a bit of the head angle with this pulling. This should kind of keep its shape a little bit more. This is like pulling it in a weird way. I think that's also causing me some mild dislike. It's like, it shouldn't be like this. This curve technically still exists. Dun, 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 dun. However, it is all in one big piece, so... Dun 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 dun. So by the way, because why the fuck not? Thank you, I appreciate it. We're just working on a Live2D model. I probably won't stream too much longer because we've already been live for 6 hours now. So I'm probably gonna end kind of soon. I'm also getting kind of hungry for dinner and stuff. It's also way not centered. Like, this one was, I don't know. I feel like I wanted it to look like it turned more, but it did not give the effect I was hoping for. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum. This is looking a little bit better for sure. I think this pulls up too much. Let's see who's still live too, by the way. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Okay, Auger's locked in on Marathon, so I don't know if we'll head over there, because I think he might be a little bit too locked in. I think I know where we might head over to, actually. Let us see. Raid recommendation. Actually, you might be in the stream I was thinking of raiding into. There's someone that we both know. I have a bunch of people up. Some of them stopped being live, but Mr. Lyrical's still live. She's who I was looking at. I was looking at Agra, but Agra's really locked in playing Marathon, and I don't know, it's kind of awkward when a raid comes in and then they don't notice. So, and Agra won't be really reading chat, so I kind of feel like, I don't know, makes more sense to head over to someone who's actually doing stuff. I know Mr. Lyrical is not doing art, but I don't know, that's fine. I looked at some artists and stuff, and they're playing games, but I think they're kind of close to ending. So, I don't know, I just get worried because I don't want to raid into someone and then they end. But I think Mr. Lyrical will be live for a little bit longer, so I am getting pretty hungry, though, to be honest with you, so I am thinking about getting food. But I just wanted to fix this hair a little bit, because, like, before, the pieces were kind of just not... Like, I don't know, you see this big blump? You know Baguette? Yes, I do! I do know Baguette! Oh my gosh! You know Baguette? It is dinner time, that's true. Where's me stream when I need it? Yeah, so you could see it, like, looks weird. Like, it bends in. Wait, were you in his recent live stream? I was, when he was working on his little chibi model. I think that's his most recent one, right? This was just the other day. But he was working on the chibi model, his YCH model, the one that he's making. That one's so cute, bro. I wish I could do art like that. Yo, me too, oh my gosh! Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, I've known Baguette for years and years and years. I've done so many collabs with them. Honestly, they're probably one of the, like, oldest VTuber friends that I have that still does, like, VTubing and stuff. But I've been to, like, I want to say 3, maybe 4 of their birthday collab streams, where I've been invited and got to participate in their birthday collabs. Like, this last year, I was actually in twice. I had 2 time slots, because they do it in groups and stuff. But, hi, Becky. I don't know, I don't always say hi to everyone on YouTube chat, but if it's chill time, I don't mind saying hi to people. Holy shit, that's actually pretty tough. Yes, Beckett's so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were making their model, and I'm like, holy shit, this thing is so cute, bro. I know they came back. They just recently reopened their Live2D commissions. So, I don't know. I think that is pretty cool. I know they haven't taken Live2D commissions in a little while, and when I was in there, they were like, you're honestly like my rigging sensei. And I was like, me? Like, me? I know, I can look at their stream. I kind of do want to raid Mr. Lyrical. I can investigate their stream. Here, I'll follow. Guaranteed. Do you play Roblox? No, I've never played before. Not even one block. People think it's so shocking because I guess I sound like a really big... Like, I sound like Cookie Swirl C. I've gotten that comment so many times, apparently. I didn't even know who that was, really. But people said that I sounded like them. And so people come in all the time. They're like, you sound like Cookie Swirl C. Do you play Roblox? And I think it's kind of funny. Do you know Iron Mouse? Bro. Do you know Shy Lily? The comments are honestly so funny sometimes. I can't help it. Cookie Swirl C. That's insane. I honestly did not know about them really at all. Like, I don't know, I just never seen any of their stuff, but I've gotten so many messages on YouTube chat where people are like, you sound like her. I'm like, really? I don't know, I've gotten so many of them. I had my friends review it. They said, like, kind of like, I don't know, your tone or like the cadence, the way you say some things is kind of I don't know them. Aaron Valasterka? I don't know. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. No, I haven't seen this person before. Bum ba dum ba. Do you know Kyuan? I mean Kayuan? Sounds like a made-up name. I was in his recent live stream. No, I haven't seen their streams before. Oh wait, what? Wait. Oh my gosh, I looked up their name and stuff. And they were recommended by a mutual friend of mine. Like, the person who did their rigging was recommended. And, like, I could see a friend's post about them. Their design is so cool, though. Damn, their model looks so nice. I really love their wings. Posture check, hydrate. Okay, okay. Small streamer, but they got a big raid. That's why the view count is high. They've been live for 12 hours, too. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, I have their stream open still. All I know. Let's see. Let me go here. Okay. What time is it by you? It's 6:22 p.m. So I was planning on going for dinner like a couple minutes ago, but I was just yapping. I couldn't help it. If you guys are curious for my next stream, right now I haven't actually... Oh, the Discord command is going to take a while to load, not going to lie. But I will probably be streaming tomorrow, to be honest with you. But I usually start at 12 my time, EST. So usually it starts around like 6 hours earlier than now. That's what I'll probably start tomorrow. I'll probably be working on more Live2D and stuff, just kind of yapping and whatnot. But I will also be doing, I guess, a little bit of a event this weekend. We've been watching ReZero. We're on the end of season 2. We're preparing for season 3 right now. But we have been going through like every weekend and watching it as a gang on the Discord server. So this Sunday, we're actually going to be continuing on. We're finishing season 2 and moving on to season 3. If you guys have seen it before, feel free to hop in and watch. If you guys haven't seen it, we are kind of far in, so it's kind of difficult to catch up. But we have been watching it every single weekend, so I don't know. It's kind of just a fun time, like to chill and watch stuff. I like having a movie night every weekend. I will announce it. I got that even. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Brayden, welcome in. I was just talking about how we're having we've been watching ReZero in the Discord, and we're having like a bit of a watch party. We've been watching from season 1 all the way to the end. So right now we're at end of season 2, and we're watching it on Sunday again at noon. I do announce them in the Discord. I do plan to watch some other stuff. We're probably gonna move on to the Persona 3 movies and stuff, maybe after. But I don't know. We'll have some votes and see what you guys want. Also, hi, Burden. If you don't know Burden, they're super cool. We've ran into you a bunch of times. I always love hopping into your streams. And Katharina, too. But I hope you're doing good. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. We were talking about Bloodborne before. I always think of you when I see like, Bloodborne stuff, and I'm like, damn, Bloodborne on PC. Like, if only. Bro, I've seen the port has been getting so far. It's, like, basically done for the port to PC. And then... I feel like not long after, once it's like, we finally completed it, it's finally working, they'll be like, guess what? You'll never believe it, we're announcing Bloodborne for PC! Like, the people didn't work so hard on this for that. Watch Jujutsu Kaisen? I've seen most of it. I don't think I've watched the last bit of it, but I've seen a good majority of it. But I've been doing good, Bird, and I hope everyone had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for being here and watching me work on this model and yap, and we went over, like, Stardew characters and just kind of, I don't know, I mean... Is it a Q on stream if I don't yap forever? We also fixed the hair a little bit more. I know it's kind of jank, but like, it actually follows her head. You guys didn't see what it looked like before. She looked like she had 12 lobotomies. It was really bad. Like the hair with just the top corner. Ugh, it looks so bad. It looks so much better now though. Like I know it looks kind of bad now still, but you know what I mean. Remember to activate the raid, you might forget. No, I will. I'll put it on. I'm just showing off the model a little bit before I go. If you guys are curious about who made the model, of course, here's the rig as well. Have you dinner? No, but I'm about to go have dinner. So, nice big brained. Wait, Jerry rigged a solution for my chair? Hell yes. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it survives. Don't lean back too far. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna go, because I haven't eaten since lunch. So, I actually did eat before the stream though. David the Pat's hair is, oh my gosh. See ya, Parallax, thank you. Go get some food and rest. We are going to send the raid over to Mr. Lyrical today. Mr. Lyrical is a wonderful mod and member of the community. They have been watching also the ReZero from day 1. For the YouTube chat, I can't really send a raid, so it'll just end. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Like I said, I will be live again tomorrow. I'm sorry I haven't been able to answer everything. I've got to go eat. Have a good meal, Kill. Thank you so much. So oh my gosh, Bowie, no! Bowie! Bowie! Do I cancel it? Oh my gosh! You raided into me while we're in the middle of raiding! What? I'm bored! What did I run into? We were just about to raid! minutes, but I was just about to go get dinner. I hope your stream was good. Oh my gosh, I saw you gaming. Oh my gosh, I hope you had a good time. I was looking at your stream, but I was like, Mooey's gonna end soon. I know the amount of time I figured you'd probably stream. I was like, oh, Mooey's probably gonna end in a minute. I should have seen this coming. Oh my gosh. I had to get out of here quicker. But thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Mooey, I always appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community with me. I was lurking in your stream. But I hope you've been doing good. Thank you so much. I probably, unfortunately, won't stay for very long. I can show off a little bit of what I'm doing. What? No! Oh my god, I thought you said Mr. Spherical's rating you right now. Dude, I'd be cooked. Oh my gosh. But if you guys don't know Mooey, they're a wonderful artist and Live2D rigger. Here, wait, I don't know if we got a shout out. Hold on, let me shout you out. Before I'm getting distracted now. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I can tell. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Honestly, don't tell anyone if I'm planning on rating them and stuff. Like if something happens, it's whatever. Like I don't know. I don't want people to feel like they have to stay and wait for me to come by or anything. Like if the raid is a surprise. Imagine she gets a combo over it. Dude, I will never forget. There was one time I raided someone and they raided me at the exact same second. We were live when we ended the streams and we looked at each other's stream and we both ended our stream immediately after the raid. So we both accidentally raided into each other's offline chat and we were both there. We were like, what the fuck just happened? Because like it didn't take the raiders from each other's raid. We did it in perfect sync of timing where we just both went over to each other's streams and then we're in someone's offline chat and we were like, how the fuck did this just happen? It was so crazy. And now I check about how long someone's planning on streaming, like if they're still playing a game or what they're doing. Like I really look, because that one time has stuck with me. That was years ago. That was probably like 4 years ago. And I will never forget that because I've never had a perfect combo sync like that. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much again, Mooey. If you do need a rated run, get some food, get some sleep. Like I said, I probably will only be here for maybe like 10 or so more minutes. I just yapping a little bit. I feel bad. I don't want to like raid out right away. But I was just about to go get dinner. Also, Zay, have a good one. Head out. Chill before work. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good one, Zay. Oh my gosh. And Butterbar, thank you. I feel bad. Everyone's ever got prepared. Thank you. I'm gonna go. You get some food too, though. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I was just showing off a little bit of Fubuki's model. It's kind of scuffed, as you can see. There's some artifact here. Ignore that dot. It's not important. But we've been working on just the head angles with the hair. I started putting them in the top corners because, oh my god, the way they looked before. It looked like I lobotomized her hairstyle, bro. I have no idea. It was rough. You can still see there's a lot of like rough movement. Most of it is just kind of on the big movement right now. I worked mostly on her face so far. It's definitely not perfect, but I don't know, still work in progress. Like I said though, if you guys don't know, Mooey is an amazing artist and Live2D rigger. Rating 7-hour stream? No, dude, you have no idea. I'm so hungry. I can't do that. Like that's I don't mind staying for longer, but I also can only I can only make it so far, right? Are you suffering with the mouth? Oh my god, I am, dude. Because it janks around the rest of the face. It doesn't look perfect. Oh my gosh. It's been like a plague for me. Because this model is just with webcam. So I want it to look good and I want the face to be squishy. I want it to have like the pull down mouth and like the, when you pull up your mouth when you like, oh. But it's like too bouncy. It doesn't look correct. So I haven't gone back to it. The last time on stream that you saw me mess around with it was the last time I did it. I like that face, okay? I can't help it. Off stream, I have not been working on this model at all, but that's because I have another model that I'm working on. I've mentioned it a couple times. I'm working on Rosie's model. Obviously, you guys haven't seen it because it's a secret and a surprise, so I can't show you guys yet. But I will definitely show you guys at some point so that way you can see her model and stuff. Obviously, that'll be after she debuts. I do want to show it off because I worked so hard on that one. That one does have a lean and it goes so far. Wait, this is just webcam tracking? Yeah, my model uses webcam tracking, so when I link them together, it's webcam. So I use webcam myself, so that's, I don't know. That's why I tried to make it so that I could have like the pull down mouth when oh my gosh, I'm in the way of so many things here. But when I look shocked, like so that way I could have the mouth come down a little bit. Like that. Like the Toki Bird face. I know that's like a V Bridger feature, but I I cheated and rigged it in for webcam. I just took the idea of it and took all the other face features that can track. So it only happens when the mouth is closed in the frowning position and your eyebrows are wide, like your eyes are wide. So I made it so that it actually works like that. It's kind of like I don't know, a bit of faux V-Bridger, I guess. I take the ideas that V-Bridger has and I use the face features that are trackable with webcam by default. And I just plug those in. So like when you make a certain face, like obviously you can't do everything, but like when you make a certain face, you'll realize other features always move the same way. Like the Donkey Bird face, always with like the, so I made it when my mouth was closed, a frowning position, and when my eyebrows are up. Like they're all like reactive inputs or blend shape weights. So that way it'll only work when I do that. But once I have all those in combination, you can see my mouth does move down like the, like here it doesn't, but like there it does. I know it's only subtle, but I don't know. Actually, shocked how good it looks with webcam. So many people are haters on webcam. I know that V-Bridger has a lot of cool features, and they're definitely, like I said, things you can only do with the V-Bridger, but I definitely, I don't know. I don't like the webcam hate when people are like, webcam always looks bad. Like, okay, I've definitely seen sometimes where it does, but it doesn't mean that that's always the case. You could definitely rig it with webcam in mind, or with just general tracking in mind. Like, obviously, my rigging would work on an iPhone or any phone, but it's just like, I don't know. I usually do the mouth without V-Bridger. That's honestly why my commissions don't come with V-Bridger by default. I kind of just like rigging the mouth. I also did a modifier shape on mine. I didn't actually see anyone else do this, but when if I open my mouth, you could see like opening it wide normally without my eyebrows raised is like, and then if I raise my eyebrows, you'll watch like, it gets bigger. So I have different mouth forms depending on my expression on my face. So that way my mouth has more options to change, but it works based on that. So like if I do angry and I open my mouth wide, it's like, rah, and then if I am like happy, and that's only changed by my eyebrows changing. So I basically have multi-mouth forms rigged on. A lot of them are the same, but it's like small things like that. So that way if I like have my angry face and I'm like, rah, 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 like it looks like angrier like this. I know I've got to make all the faces with it now. But I don't know. I just wanted to have like the neutral mouth not open so wide, but like if I'm really shocked, I wanted to be able to have a wider mouth so it looked like crazier. And that happens when I open my eyes really wide. But I don't know. You do have to open your eyes and raise your eyebrows for the eyes to go like this. Like if you just open them like kind of wide, like you can like kind of choose in between. I guess you got to get a feel for it, right? But Fubuki's model is also completely webcam tracked. So that way you can see. I tried to make your mouth and face kind of bouncy so that it goes together and like feels a little smoother. I know right now it looks still a little jank. And Fubuki, you can see now your hair is not cooked in the corners. It's still a little bit rough, obviously, but like it doesn't look like I lobotomized your hairstyle anymore. It looks way better. It does still have some scuff, obviously, but you know, we're working on it. We're getting there slowly. I've been working on the middle piece too, trying to re-rig that. I changed the angle of it because I didn't like it. I want to change this one too because it's supposed to be curved like this. Then on this side, it kind of doesn't have that anymore. Each day looks better and better. I'm glad. I've been working hard. I want to try and get it done so that you can have it sooner rather than later. But I also feel like when I get too passionate, I start like detailing every little thing and I want it to be so perfect and then I can't help myself and then I've gotten myself like super locked in, stuck to rigging. Can't be helped. Wait, let me look at Mr. Lyrical's stream. I do think we will go in maybe like 5 minutes here now. I apologize that we, like, I don't know. I mean, we got the raid. I couldn't do anything about it, okay? We had to stay. It's unnegotiable. Lizor, no! Don't you dare put a gun to Fubuki! I mean, I don't need it for 3 months. Yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate it. I definitely want to make it look as good as possible, so... and Pancake Pro grooving. I want to get one of those wobbles for udon, wobble udon. But I feel like I've got to actually set all of the hair parts to the proper position, then rig the physics, because I've been wanting, like, I don't know, something, the brainworms are like, rig the physics, but then you go and do it, and you're like, I'm gonna redo that, like, 100 times, because I want it to be exactly how I want it. And then when I rig the hair, it looks different every time. I don't know. Small progression. See, like, this looks already better, even though it doesn't look perfect. Like, You could tell the other one didn't have that proper curve in it. Like, it didn't look right. I know sometimes I basically do in like sketching phases. Like, you'll notice the back hair has all of the pieces in one big deformer right now. Like this one, at least this one. And if I select it, you see it's like tons of pieces, but it's just to like lay out the groundwork, and then I'll go through each individual one. You can see some of the ones are kind of split off, but I don't know. I've got to make it so they all move on their own, and there's just kind of have like the dimension of the head a little bit better. So, but for now, we just have the rough of it, and then we'll slowly detail it in. We do have the pigtail and stuff that we also have to do, and then there's another piece back here, little floppa here. But yeah, thank you, Fubuki. I do plan on heading out here in a moment. We did get kind of raid sniped. Mui caught me right before I was ending. It was like right before. Oh my gosh, the timing was insane. But I do appreciate it always. But here, let me turn this off. Let me have this. And then I think we will head over there. I do appreciate you guys not minding. I feel bad to send a raid off so close to when we just got one, but I don't know. I said I'd stay for like 10 minutes. It's been 11 minutes. But I do appreciate you guys being here. I will be ending for real this time. I know you guys put all the raid messages before, but I will be going. I will be here again tomorrow. I will be working on Fubuki's model yet again, of course. And then on Sunday, we will have, like I said, the ReZero watch party night. And then I will also say, again, just because I mentioned it earlier, if you guys are interested in helping out with the Minecraft server, we're working on having like a hub server and stuff, and we need people that might want to help build the hub for the server and stuff. So if you guys are interested, feel free to let me know in the Minecraft channel. Even if you're not whitelisted on the server, I'd be happy to have you if you want to help. And that would give you a whitelist if you decide to. So but thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, thank you Blind Empire, thank you Zero, thank you QCon, and thank you so much Parallax, thank you Fubuki, oh my gosh, thank you Pancake Pro, thank you Lekard, thank you Mui especially, oh my gosh, I hope you're eating some good food too. Thank you Solix, oh my gosh. Well, I'm getting back up to the to the ending. Thank you Zay, oh my god, Lady Masha, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys all have a good one. Oh my goodness. Bum. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I can't leave. I gotta say thank you to everyone. Thank you, Burden, as well. Thank you, Harris. Oh my gosh. Please have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Live2D, and maybe we'll actually get some more done. I do want to try and fix the hair angles, but I'll probably go back down to the face and see what I can change. I might mess with it a little off stream, but we'll see what happens. But otherwise, have a good one. Take care, everyone, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.